Let's go live, y'all. First, before we go live, well, before we get started, I should say, we're going to listen to Don D. Homie. I'm going to have the title and also the link pinned right here. Let's get started.
D-Mark got that heat. I can never let a nigga hold me. My homie, my woody. I can never let a nigga hold me. My homie, my woody. I can never let a nigga hold me. My homie, my woody. I can never let a nigga hold me. My homie, my woody. Soon as I come around, niggas shut the fuck up. Niggas said we killed your homie, nah, bitch, it won us. We was on the highway trying to make before the sun up. Them choppers out, we ride, tell them pussies gonna run up. Now I'm sliding, nigga. I smoke that side to meditate to ease my man, nigga, huh? That's your homie with the shit, you say you ride with him. He crossed that land, them shots get fired, I guess you dying with him. You wildin' out, you talking crazy like you don't know me. The crazy part about it, I looked at you as an OG. I had the AR on me, I had to walk in front of the police. My nigga, I know you can't shit, this all you had to show me. And I never ever let a man nigga hold me. I never let a nigga hold me. Nigga, my homie, my woody. I can never let a nigga hold me. Nigga, my homie, my woody. I see the bitch up in you niggas, huh? Get from around me, 100 shots up on this bus, huh? Put that times 3, I got some killers in my circle. Never mind me, these bitches, I don't trust them, why? Cause they won't clown me, I had that 5'7" on me, huh? With that long nose, did some shit up in these streets, huh? Only Lord knows, close my mouth, keep to myself, huh? I can't tell on me some shit I gotta suffer, or some shit that I gotta read. Tell they ass I'm ready for whatever, I be outside. It's fucked up how they left him, how they leave him with his mouth wide. Chop it over Stella on the regular, you know homicide. Say baby, fuck them niggas, count them digits, just stay on your grind. Add it up, huh? Hit the trap with the scale, bitch, I bag it up, huh? Get it back to the club, so run it up, huh? Yeah, them choppers, they on deck, but nigga won't war with us. Who the fuck won't war with us, huh? I can never let a nigga hold me. Nigga, my homie, my woody. I can never let a nigga hold me. Nigga, my homie, my woody. I can never let a nigga hold me. Nigga, my homie, my woody. I can never let a nigga hold me. Nigga, my homie, my woody. You know what the fuck going on, nigga? I demand my motherfucking respect, nigga. If a nigga look like they got something to say, or if a nigga feel like they got something to say, keep that shit to yourself and get buried, pussy. Know how the fuck I'm coming. Nigga from Chicago to your city, nigga. From Cabrini to your hood, nigga. D-Mark got that. What the fuck going on?
Shout out to everybody in the house today. I see that Diet is here. Much love, Diet. Shout out to Danielle. What's good, Miss Witty Reads? Shout out to you, Keish. I like Keisha's channel. Belle, shout out to Belle. Somebody got to say this shit. That's a fact. What's good, Stacy, Joy, and Sean, and those that are in the cloud. So today, y'all, I know I'm late. You know, I was peeping game. I seen the whole situation unfolding and all that, but you know, I enjoy my family. I enjoy my life, and you know, YouTube comes next. You know what I'm saying? But as you guys know, Misunderstood. I've been on some of my other channels. Shout out to Raw Talk with King. I've been on posting here, whatever, and then also posting on my Queenstone TV channel. I'm about to start posting some like interrogations on my crime channel and stuff like that. But anyway, we hear about this today. But shout out real raw talk with King Smith. Shout out to you. What's good, Princess? I see you up in the building. What's good, Emmanuel? Shout out to AKA Dior Diva. Yes. What's good, BPR? So y'all know that this shit with Misunderstood had unfolded. She had went to Atlanta to meet up with the Envy dude or whatever. I don't remember who it was, and me had coined him like Chris Griffin, right? That's kind of like what he looks like to me. Anyway, she had went to Atlanta. Long story short, she had went to Atlanta. They claimed they didn't have sex, but around or about allegedly the 17th, she claims that she had sex with Don Cato because some, footage was exposed by Don Cato on, I believe, Grown Folks TV's channel. And it went down. I seen it. She was sweaty as hell. Maybe we should look at that first or whatever. Let me go back to Concealed's channel. So basically today what we're gonna do is we're gonna look at these few clips. I put together a video myself. I also want to look at the Concealed Ringleader video where it's titled Misunderstood, High as a Kite, in live with her new victim. But Don Cato, y'all, and I'm pretty sure you guys have seen this. I'm not going to play it in its totality because it does replay over and over again. But y'all, so she goes to Atlanta, and not even did she make it home, and the shit was already going south. Okay, period, point blank. I'm pretty sure a lot of people that are in here know about it. One thing that I was surprised to find out is that she claims that the whole time that she's been boinking, right, Don Cato, she did not use protection. Yeah, that's kind of gross or whatever. Like, especially if, he's linking up with, Lady Snoop. Is he linking up with anybody else and having also unprotected sex? And doesn't she value her life? Also, why in the fuck would you go to Atlanta to go meet up with a nigga that you don't know that's not going to further anything you're doing when you had CPS court yesterday? We're going to talk about that as well, because she claims that the CPS court does not have a reunification plan, which is fucking bullshit. At this time in her, CPS case or whatever, they would be ruling a Rule 25 because she does have previous drug use, and then be trying to find her a treatment center if that was recommended, which I would be surprised if it wasn't. However, she claims that she did not get her kids back. And I think that that's actually sad, but in a different way. It's sad that she doesn't deserve her kids back at this time. Because if going to go lay up with some dude or whatever, right, talking about business arrangements and shit, that was a crock of shit. Anyway, we gonna go over here. We gonna start from basically the beginning or whatever. I will be, doing some commentary in this video, in this live stream, obviously. But let's take a look at this, man. This is Misunderstood at Don Cato's house, uninvited, and this is on Concealed Ringleader's page.
Why? Stop, Don Cato. What are you doing that for? Why are you recording me?
Oh my God.
Stop recording me. You're just trying to make a show of me. Stop it.
Do you see all this sweat? And motherfuckers was saying that it was 113 motherfucking degrees. Child, I wouldn't give a fuck if it was 700 degrees. This is drug addiction right here. That's why she's sweating. Ain't because of the fucking heat.
Then why did you come?
That's a little bit too much sweat, bruh. It looked like somebody threw some fucking water on her ass.
Stop recording me.
Why did you come here? Stop.
Stop recording me.
Don't do it, please.
Stop
Don't
recording
do
me.
this. Don't do this. Don't do this.
Stop recording me. Stop it. Why? Stop. Don't kiddo. What are you doing that for? Why are you recording me?
Why? Don't do that. Don't
Stop
do that.
recording me.
My daughter,
You're just trying to make a show of me. Stop it.
Then why did you come? Why did you come?
Stop recording me.
Why did you come here? Stop.
Stop recording me.
Don't do it, please.
Stop recording
Don't do
me.
this. Don't do this. Don't do this.
Stop recording me.
And I don't think that I've been to Cali a few times or whatever, and it does get hot, but not that hot to where she would be drenched in sweat. So, like I said, during that time frame, if you're, new to this or whatever, if you don't know about the situation or whatever, just for, the basis of this video. So she goes to Atlanta. Now, in this video that I'm going to show you next, right, which is Misunderstood High as a Kite in live with her new victim, claims that she wasn't trying to go on TREECEY's platform. Also, the Peter Griffin looking ass nigga is going to act like, like like he's a fucking celebrity or something, right? I get it, clout or not clout, attention, whether good or bad, can, get you attention, right? But what type of attention do you want associated with you? This man claims that he's been sober for a year. However, I've seen him visibly drinking a beer in the live. He and her did appear to be on cocaine. I do not think it was meth. And in my opinion, I do like TREECEY, but some of the fucking questions were dumb as fucking hell. They were dumb. And I'm going to say that Peter Griffin, could be Peter Griffin or Chris Griffin. I don't know which one I had said earlier, but I think that TREECEY, I've seen TREECEY do really good interviews before. I don't know what happened during this, but some of the questions and some of like how she came off to me, in my opinion, because I'm going to be real, again, I like TREECEY, but that shit seemed fake as fuck. I said what I said. However, we're going to look at this version or whatever, because, you don't have to worry about seeing the box where TREECEY was. And there was also not no icon or whatever. Like that was kind of distracted to me as well when I was trying to watch it. And I kind of got through like the first 5 minutes of the interview and I was just annoyed as fuck. And then I kind of stomached it for Concealed Ringleader's version or whatever, which is, in my opinion, I didn't watch the whole thing, but she ain't like, manipulated or anything like that. I'm just wondering why that man was so interested in bringing out somebody to his residence. And again, he didn't know about Don Cato getting the uninvited visit to his house, but it's not a good move to just invite some random chick that A, has drug issues, and B, has a track record the way that she does. But, Chris Griffin, Peter Griffin, he thought he knew it all and was like, you know what? I don't care what nobody else says about her and this, that, and the other, because clout is more important. I guess he in a part of a troll sector, whatever. I went over there briefly to some of the sector people or whatever, and I kind of wasn't really impressed. I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of motherfuckers yelling on panels over each other. We do that here, but it's not like the whole live stream. It was just kind of weird to me or whatever, but to each their own. But now that Envy had did a live stream also about Misunderstood, and obviously it went down in the comment section, they had gotten into it, but in reality, I think something and things did go on while she was down there. Anyway, what we're going to do is we're going to look at this video, which is 43 minutes and 40 seconds on the MU situation. When I watched this video, I kind of was multitasking as well, with kids and shit. I was cooking and cleaning and all type of shit. So I was mainly listening. But during parts, obviously I looked at, you know, the screen and you could tell that she was visibly high. Like, I don't care what she says, ain't no motherfucking anxiety, bitch. Your motherfucking ass was high as hell. You went in to go travel to the peen. And in reality, I think they did fuck. But, you know, that's their little secret or whatever. Because she doesn't want to be, you know, embarrassed, I guess. I don't know. But this bitch is just falling flat on her face everywhere. So we're going to look at this video. And then after that, I put together a video, a follow-up video on what she's kind of said recently, you know, since her return back and after CPS court. And then I'll open the panel. I'm not going to stop this a lot because, you know, time sensitive type of things. And I do want to get to the open panel if anybody wants to come up. If not, that's fine as hell with me as well. But shout out to everybody that's listening and is coming through. Make sure you hit that like button, please. I appreciate you. Let's go.
Can you hear us now? Yeah, you can.
Yes. Yes, now I can hear you now. Yes.
Oh, you're good.
How are y'all doing? Envy? Misunderstood?
Shit.
You can sit on his lap. It's okay.
No, it's all good. My chair's lower than hers.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, she looks 3 feet taller than me.
Yeah, you do. Why do you look that much taller?
They go.
Should y'all switch chairs, you think? Or no? No, she might.
No, we're good. We're
Okay.
good. Yeah, switch chairs.
Okay, so what was I gonna? So you?
Oh, and I also heard that this nigga got a shit bag. What the fuck going on here, bro? How did I can understand why she did not want to claim that she had sex with this dude, because it must have been really awkward to be being fucked by somebody while they have like just a shit bag dangling. That's weird to me.
You guys, I am just really. Let me say, I'm happy that you guys are together finally. It's been challenging because there is a lot going on. Of course, it's just whoever thought. I mean, you would think y'all are like the next celebrity couple. I mean, people are just.
Yeah, it's you know, celebrity. Oh, fuck.
Oh, and misunderstood. Why you talking about other people's weights or whatever, bitch? This dude right here, Peter Griffin, Chris Griffin looking ass nigga, is definitely not skinny.
You would think.
Define
or cute.
Celebrity.
Well, people are acting like it's just so. Well, not people, but ZX is acting like he's just lost his.
He is definitely geeking. Let me shut up, y'all.
Mind. I mean, he is like doing cartwheels around his damn apartment, and I'm like, "Are you okay?" Like, but that's okay. They stopped him because they flagged him, so they flagged his ass. So yeah, he was on there just fucking heinous. I mean, just
hey, Misunderstood just had a sugar craving. She got her orange juice.
yes,
OJ on deck.
cool beans. So listen, so how's everything going with you guys? How's everything going with y'all? Good.
Ask her.
How's everything going, Nicole?
Okay.
Nicole, stop it. She's like, okay. And then you can tell she's like wanting to talk and she's like, oh. Okay, so everything's going good. Do y'all, at least y'all feel comfortable though around each other? Pretty much?
Yes. I mean, you gotta understand, it's.
Yes, she did X this dude. We gonna look into that as well.
Day number 2 or some shit like that. Yeah, like there was a lot to talk about in person. You know what I'm saying? Like, so we're adjusting.
Okay, that's good.
You know, I'm sure people can understand that.
Yeah, and like I said, I mean, it's a lot of pressure when you both of y'all are YouTubers, and there is a lot of pressure that goes along with it. So that's the whole thing. It's a lot of pressure, and so I can see, you know.
Did y'all see that beer that he had put up? And in my opinion, she was having more than just orange juice. There was like some vodka or something in there. Some bumpy face or something, you know, some gin.
How it can be very, you know, overwhelming because, like, you know, she just flew in and everything, and then, you know, she was trying to get settled, and then the internet was going cray cray, and I mean, and then you have people doing interviews and people trying to people trying to stop things. I'm like, do people really think calling around is going to stop anything? Right. Calling around is not going to stop any damn thing. I'm like, what is wrong with her?
Here's a situation. Here's a situation of us hanging out, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
can somebody hold on a sec. Can somebody drop Envy's channel in here, y'all? Can you drop your channel? Can they drop your channel link in here? Can you comment in the section so they can go ahead and one of my moderators can get your channel?
Yeah, I got you.
Hey, Miss Young Sniper, how you doing? Hey, Nina. Hey, everybody, come on in the room.
I got you. Hold on.
And your sector's called the Troll Sector, you said?
Absolutely.
Okay, so welcome everybody from the Troll Sector. Welcome, you guys.
Yeah, they'll be in the house. Let's go.
Cool. Okay.
Hold on. I'm just gonna drop that comment real quick.
Okay. Hey, Precious. Hey, Duchess. Hey, HTX.
I'm just gonna drop that comment.
Okay. Hey, Precious. Hey, Duchess. Hey, HTX.
I'm just gonna drop that.
She said that? I didn't hear that, Diet. That's crazy as fuck. But she's the one that doesn't have a problem with pedophiles, and she, you know, has no issue with it or whatever, talking about, you know, it didn't affect her upbringing, right? I'm paraphrasing, but really, bruh, for real? She the one that lied on her daughter allegedly about molesting her son. Like, this bitch is I cannot stand this bitch.
Hey, Precious. Hey, Duchess. She would have taught you some manners and respect, but she didn't. She only taught you what she had. She had you at 14. I'm pretty sure. What manners she taught you? And
then the fact, while, you know, it's echoing or whatever, the fact that when she was out there, she wasn't even out there a day, child, and she had sweated that motherfucking pressed ass hair out. When she came in alive today, or whenever the last live was, her hair was just every motherfucking where. It looked worse than this, if you can imagine.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was hearing myself.
That's because I had the YouTube in the background.
I'm dead. He built like a boil. He do look like a boil, though. Pop his motherfucking ass.
Hey, everybody! Yeah, I'm still in the background. I hear myself. How y'all doing? Yeah.
No, I know, because the StreamYard is faster than YouTube.
But am I supposed to hear? Do you have two windows open? Because I hear myself.
All right, hold on.
Turn your volume up.
I got you. Hold on.
Okay.
Shit. Hold on. Damn. All right, hold on.
Thank you, Vibrant. Y'all, please sign up for Envy's channel. That is Envy's channel that Vibrant has in the chat. Thank you, Vibrant.
And I think it's crazy that she over here shotting dude out like he's some fucking body, right, TREECEY? And he's nothing but a fucking wannabe ass troll. Like, dude is like 40, talking about he in the troll sector. Bitch, get some content.
And that's welcome.
Mic check. All right, you can hear us now.
But look at her. Like, she always doing some shit like... What the fuck is this shit, bro? Like, for real? That's what we doing now? Okay, thank you, babe.
I can hear. Okay, so yeah, so do you guys? Okay, so what are your plans? What do y'all have planned? Anything fun? Like, what do you have planned? You have? Are you just going to?
Like, are we gonna go to the aquarium or?
Yeah.
Well, it's not baseball season, or a freaking walk on the park, or like Olympic Park or some shit like that. Is that what you're asking?
Yep.
That's that. Hey,
you mean OnlyFans, Jin? Wow, I would not be surprised.
It's a very spontaneous type of situation, so you know, plans come as they come.
Okay, so you're just gonna, so you're spontaneous. You're more of a spontaneous person.
Yeah, you know, however you wake up, you know, however you wake up, that's how you plan your day, I guess.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
Okay. Cool beans. Okay, so let me. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this up. The idiot was over there. ZX was over there, and he's over there. He's saying the most. He's like, and you know, did you know, Envy, that your girlfriend?
Right, twitching a tweak. Look at how she just maxing the fuck out of the damn orange juice. There's got to be some liquor in there. I ain't never seen somebody that excited to drink orange juice.
I had to contact her ex 10 days ago. Did you know that? And I'm like, even if that were true, who cares? You said it was a
failed version of Sinbad. I'm dead. He looked like that too.
You don't care about her past.
All right, so what I've said is like, okay, so the theme, right? The theme is like 2019, 2020, right?
Oh, right. Wow,
that's your typical theme. So, It's 2022. I think the first thing I did, I'm not like the best host on YouTube. I'm not the best scratcher on YouTube or whatever. But like,
I'm not the best scratcher on YouTube. Yes, I agree that her pretending to be normal it bothers me as well. Like this is just what happens. No, that's what happens when you're on drugs. That's coke.
it's all about just kind of looking at the facts. And
It's
nobody has
messed up.
told me anything crazy other than positivity about Nicole for 9-10 months.
Yeah.
She's
Okay.
been on the right path. Like, so like the recycled information or whatever, really, like, to be honest,
You think it's an X pill, Belle?
like, let's all be adults. Like, let's all be adults. It doesn't have anything to do with me.
Right. Exactly. I just
You know, like, I only know her from the day I met her. So I don't really like it matters, of course. Like, you gotta be responsible about it. It matters, but at the same time,
Diet is not trying to make this about her. She's informing me.
I mean,
it's irrelevant.
It's relevant. It's relevant, but does not to
Right.
a one-on-one situation.
And I swear that I heard a bottle hit the table. Like, okay, when he gets up and she sits in her seat, I'm sure there is some orange juice that come in a bottle, but it seemed like it was a liquor bottle.
Right. Yeah, because I mean, at the end of the day, you're together now, so what difference does it make? You know what I'm saying? But I just wanted to clear that up. So misunderstood. Did you hear what he was? I don't know if you watched it, but did you hear what he was saying? The accusation that grown folks put out there.
No. What was the accusation?
He said not to upset you, but he just
Diet.
said, because I just want to squash the lies, but like he said that you went over to Don Cato's and you were begging his love back 10 days ago, and he's all, did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that she was over there and doing that and begging him back? And I'm like, it's ridiculous. Do you know anything about that? Even if you just went over just to talk or whatever, I'm just saying, you know, I don't want to put you on the,
What do you?
you know, just like if he, if
What?
did you, okay, so did you go to Don Cato's home within the past 10 days to talk or anything?
I mean, I don't understand really what the question.
Did you go to Don Cato's to talk or anything within the past 10 days? No.
I'm not really sure. I didn't watch that stream.
Okay.
Like, how is it that she acts like she doesn't understand the fucking question? And she needed to look at him for what?
Okay. So,
Look at this shit.
let's see, what am I going to say? Okay, so what, okay, so where do you, okay, so y'all are going to play it spontaneous by ear and y'all don't know what y'all are going to do. I think what else? I texted her to make sure she's good. Okay, you text.
And look, when she was drinking the orange juice, right, when she just took a sip, he looked at her and smirked. He was like, okay, the cup only has this much in it. And pretty much when she drinks the last of it, that's when he gets up.
So, let's see, what am I going to say? Okay, so what, okay, so where do you, okay, so y'all are going to play it spontaneous by ear and y'all don't know what y'all are going to do. I think what else? I texted her to make sure she's good. Okay, you texted her. I think she's good. Are you good, babe?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, somebody, oh my God. Somebody saying.
I'm not really sure what DX was talking about with that 10 days. Have I heard from Don Cato? Yeah, but not like how they're talking about.
Wow.
So
You can have the chair. Oh, you can have the chair. Okay.
She needed reassurance.
Hey, babes. Okay, so you talked to him?
yeah, I did.
Did you call him?
No, it wasn't like that. So I'm not even. I have to see that stream. Number one, I haven't really
My bad, I forgot to unmute. There was the bottle. that we just heard. It hit the table.
Did you call him?
No, it wasn't like that.
Did y'all hear that?
So I'm not even. I'm not. I have to see that stream. Number one, I haven't really talked to him like that.
Wait a minute. I don't like that. That lady Snoop special ed student. Don't do that. Don't do that in my chat. I didn't even look at the name. Don't do that. Because if she is a special ed alleged teacher or whatever, it ain't funny that them kids are special ed.
Okay.
But yeah, did we speak? Yeah. But that was before Envy.
Before you met Envy or something?
No,
She does drink. When she was with the Cabin in the Woods guy, they did meth, they did coke, and she also drank there. Now hard liquor, I don't know about that. Maybe it's like a Boone's Farm or something like that, but you never know. I just heard too much hitting the table. Of course.
Let's relax. I have to ask you, Nicole. I have to ask you, Nicole. Are you high, Nicole?
No.
Okay, because I love you, Nicole, but you seem.
That's a damn lie. And TREECEY, come on, you knew that shit.
You know, and everybody's asking in the chat. They're like, "Is she high? Is she high?" And I'm like, "I've never seen you like this before."
I know.
She's
What?
you're clearly trying. She's clearly trying to move forward, but there's always like a wake. There's always like something in the background that doesn't allow her to move forward, and that's where she gets anxious.
Or maybe what won't allow her to move forward is all the shit that she's stirring up in these streets. Chris Griffin looking ass boy.
Okay.
She's anxious because she's trying to move forward, but people keep manifesting.
Oh, it's us. It's us manifesting, right? We're manifesting that she what? Lose her kids, lose her sanity, continues to use drugs. No, that's her. She's a grown ass bitch. She's older than some of the people that are even calling her out. She older than me. So what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Look at Chris Griffin over here, you know, co-signing and enabling this bitch. And he knew at the time and all of that she was using drugs still. And in my opinion, I like TREECEY, but she knew that as well. Just like some of the lives that Misunderstood has done recently or whatever. Shout out to Leak You. Thank you. You know, somebody didn't like my background and was upset about it. I thought that was kind of funny. But that bitch's whole house in life is in shambles. Anyway, that's another live stream. Let me stay on topic. So, yeah, this bitch, like, I'm just disgusted. Like, bitch, value your motherfucking pussy, bitch.
Everything like so. How you gonna
And the only thing I wanted to do was to clear that part up. That's it. I didn't even watch anything else of his, but I just want to make sure that way people can't come back and be like, "Oh, well, we have a receipt of where you went over there or whatever." You know, just to clear that up. That's why I said, "Did you go over to?"
I don't think Envy's black at all. I don't think he's black at all, but that's just my opinion. I ain't got no DNA test, child, so I'm just saying.
His house within the past 10 days, you know, or anything. I mean, it doesn't matter, like you said. I was just wondering because the allegation was put out there by the dumbass over there, you know.
I'm not sure what ZX and Don Kato was talking about. I did talk to Don Kato before I started talking to Envy, and so all the stuff that Snoop is talking about is kind of weird. So, you know, because
So.
But as far as me wanting to be back with him, no, that's a lie.
Okay. So that's good to know. Okay, that's good to know. So what else? So Envy, come back in the picture.
I got you. I'm getting more orange juice.
Okay.
So it's taken him this long to pour a motherfucking cup of orange juice. He ain't left the room. All you heard was, I don't even got a bottle next to me. Here's some glass. That like orange juice, bruh. And it takes how long to pour some orange juice in that little ass cup?
Okay. So yeah.
Ain't like it was a big gulp or something. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, you guys. I just get really anxious sometimes, and I get a little nervous.
Okay.
You know,
That is true. Black Panther. Typically, drug heads do blame everyone else. It's everybody else. The blame game. It's you. It's never me.
To be honest with you, okay, so you can't judge. You can't judge how. Okay.
And how is he pouring her some orange juice and that's all she had in the fucking cup? What is he pouring her orange juice in this time?
Perfect. Yeah, that's better.
All right. Oh shit. Fuck. All right. So you can't necessarily judge how people deal with their nerves and.
Damn. When he sat back, all you see is a big ass belly, but not to fat shame, right? But at least the women that motherfucking Misunderstood talks about, 1 minute Misunderstood claims that she likes, thick women, or she think, you know what I mean? And then the next, she's sucking on a cracker and calling somebody fat as fuck, or making some type of accusation like, oh, my addiction might be drugs, but other people's addiction is food. Like that's the only way that somebody gets fat. This nigga right here, right? I'm just gonna call him a nigga just cause, right? He ain't had nan motherfucking child, and he got about 3 chins. I'm just saying.
So Nicole's a female, whatever, and we're both on YouTube, right?
Uh-huh.
She's a female or whatever, and we're both on YouTube.
This is how she's dealing with it. And this is how I'm dealing with it. I'm more of a fuck it type of person.
Yeah.
An awesome dancer. Yes, Jin. We're jealous of her dance moves.
More of a who cares fuck it or whatever. And obviously, like, I don't know. Like, you can explain yourself. I don't have to say.
Well, I already know how. I think I know how you are. You're more of a, oh well, you don't give a care because people gonna say stuff. They want to say stuff that you don't really care.
Oh, it could have been a plate of crack. Okay, Mojo.
You put it to the side. But for Nicole, it's hard for her to put to the side because she's dealing with other issues. So it's hard for her to put to the side. So she has to deal with them. And
other issues, TREECEY, that she created.
Think it's better because it's a lot better. It seems like it's a lot more relaxing for her now. And I think for you too, since y'all are on here together. And I think it's gonna be a good trip. I don't think it's a bad trip, y'all. She just got there. She just basically got there,
No, it's a good trip.
Yeah.
It's a good trip. It's just so when you show up, okay, so if you just meet a person, you're hanging out or whatever, it is what it is from that, particular standpoint. But,
right.
When a lot of information is put out about a YouTube person, and then a lot of information is put out about another YouTube person or whatever, like it's a little bit more complicated.
Oh, he impotent too? Damn. And he got a shitbag child allegedly. Oh my goodness.
Right.
But hey.
Damn.
She's I don't know. Like I'm more of a I got my own online issues, my damn self.
I hear you.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, here's what I told her. Okay, the most important thing I said: online and cyber or whatever, the metaverse, come and go. But like offline is there to stay.
Much love, passionately gangster.
Because you can't necessarily control the metaverse. People are going to say what they say and do what they do, but you can't
I'm
necessarily control the metaverse. But you can control.
And then she go shake her head like she know what the fuck he talking about. She thinking about picking up whatever drug is right in front of her.
You can control your offline life pretty damn well if you want to.
So why did y'all want to go on TREECEY's platform then? Because these motherfuckers in a minute, they're going to act like, like people are just prying into their life. Like we had, set up a GoPro in his house and her alleged luggage that she didn't have, and all this shit. Because just like Dry Diva, she Misunderstood traveled with little to nothing at all. But she got all this money. She should have designer luggage and designer clothes, not these Walmart outfits that you see in the videos.
Yeah. So do you have any, so are you going to be cooking dinner? Because I know that you said you love.
Any of my sons bring home somebody like MU, she getting the fuck out. Okay. My son is immediately moving back home with me. Okay. And we're going to recondition what he thought life was about.
The cook gonna be cooking dinner or anything?
I like to cook.
And if he refuses, I'm checking his ass into the hospital.
You gonna do some grilling and stuff?
I think so.
Cool. Okay.
This was literally just over the weekend. I think this happened Saturday. No, actually, I think it was like Thursday of last week. I'm just now getting around to it.
Awesome.
We'll see.
Y'all, she is not high. Everybody keeps saying she's high. She's not high.
That's a damn shame. If he needs a penis pump and his ass, he got to be like 46, 45 or some shit. You know what I mean?
Oh,
damn.
it's
bro.
called, okay.
And a shit bag.
So,
just imagine, ladies, just imagine, right? You meet a dude I'm not definitely not talking about Peter Griffin or Chris Griffin, right? But you meet a dude and he's talking right and just whatever, right? Whatever does it for you. And then y'all go to be intimate, and not only can he not get his penis hard, but he also has a shit bag dangling around while he hitting that shit. Ciao.
all right.
Well, I don't know for a fact, but he's.
So,
I'm trusting
okay,
that
okay.
she's not high.
So let me speak for the whole situation, okay? All right.
So right now, Misunderstood has stepped off camera so she could toot some more raw. In my opinion, it does look like his shit is kind of coated white right here. I'm just saying.
It's not high. What the issue is YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
So let's get this straight. This dude over here talking about the issue is YouTube. However, Misunderstood each and every time hits that go live button or whatever. Nobody is going into her life and making her get on YouTube. In reality, she volunteers a little bit too much information. And then the fact that she's playing in people's faces, acting like she's not high, shitted on a lot of people that tried to help her, including myself. Yeah, she needs to step away from YouTube. In fact, a lot of the weekends lately, I've been spending that with my family because I put my family before YouTube, mainly my kids. You feel what I'm saying? So that's just weird as hell that she can't do that.
YouTube, okay, so I don't know how to explain YouTube. So
yeah, because we don't know YouTube at all, right?
They're projected out there or whatever on YouTube. And it doesn't necessarily mean, God, it's hard to explain.
Oh my God, it's so hard to explain. That's the coke, sir. We know what YouTube is. We know how YouTube works, and we know damn well that she volunteered a lot of this information into which got her in this situation in the first place. And in my opinion, she didn't lose her kids over no YouTube shit. She lost it because of another time where she, was contacted by CPS, in my opinion.
It's not necessarily
and they didn't close the case out.
YouTube is a metaverse, and how do you, mix your intentions? What I mean by that is like things come up. Like,
where can you find the video that we're looking at now? You can find it here. Let me drop you the link.
Quite frankly, I don't think that she has a clean break.
What do you mean?
Some of the shit that's brought up is clearly created an emotional response.
Right, and I get it. I mean, yeah, because she hasn't had a clean break. I get what you're saying. She hasn't had a clear break. And I don't think she ever will, because of the fact that there's so many.
Salute, Shalomi.
Like, there's so many people that are out to see her fail. So, that's the thing. Mm-hmm. So this is.
Are we out to see her fail, or is she playing in our face, TREECEY? Let's be real.
I'm like, and I understand, but she was a lot more coherent earlier. I thought she would be a little bit more calmed down now, So I don't know.
Well,
that's kind of what happens, TREECEY, when you use drugs and you haven't used yet. You may seem a little bit more incoherent, and then when you use the drugs, then you're less incoherent.
Obviously on YouTube it's a lot.
Because in my opinion, y'all, look, think about it. All this shit took place, the earliest Wednesday of last week. I think that this happened on Thursday, though, the video that we're looking at now. So with her having court on Monday, she probably thought that she could use while out there, or, you know, probably like stop Friday and then, you know, it would be out of her system or whatever. But oftentimes drug addicts don't care about court for their children or anything like that. Also, anything could have went wrong. So the fact that she flew halfway across America to go see this motherfucking bastard right here, I don't like him. He's trash. If I did care about Misunderstood, there's several things that he did that I would have had a problem with. But at this point, Misunderstood gets what she deserves, and she deserves everything that she has coming to her.
Different if you're texting somebody versus pressing the go live button, you know, or the hit the link. You know, it's overwhelming for her. Do I know what to do about it? Hell no.
Right.
But I will tell you this.
Stop doing exclusive live streams when you have a drug addict in your house.
Yes, there is a 100%. There's a 100% positive in this situation, because
Facts.
the one thing that is going on is, like, when we turn off this whatever computer, whatever we're on, we have real conversations about real shit.
Right.
You know, that doesn't, you know. But see, she's a little bit more, she's been beat up.
I wonder if this interview was before or after the first time they had sex. Now, Misunderstood and him allegedly claim, I don't know what the new, like right now, this minute, what they claim, but the last time I checked, Misunderstood claimed that they did not have sex. However, your mind could have been a little bit fucked up if, you know, you had ran across the shit bag and the penis pump and his belly.
Well,
you know, again, he didn't have children to achieve that. So
I used to get beat up bad, but she's a little bit beat up more recently than I have. So, you know, emotionally, it's a little bit jaded now.
Thank you, Stacy.
Y'all, the people in the comments are crazy. Y'all are funny.
What are people in the comments saying? Because I mean, I could turn the whole thing. I could turn the whole thing if they want me to.
They're like, they're like, you know, is she, you know, do you need help? Are you comfortable? Are you, you know, TREECEY believes anything. And it's not that I believe anything. I'm saying for myself what I'm not willy-nilly going, I'm not there. I'm only going by what they're telling us.
He is gross. Like, bro. Like, again, I do not recommend you like find love on these YouTube streets. However, if you do, please pick somebody better than this nigga right here. Like, you got to think about it, bro. I don't know what Don Cato looked like. I guess I had missed when he like went on camera, whatever. But you go and jump from Uncle Suge, you know, and then all the other people in between. But then to this dude right here, bro, stop. And this was supposed to be the dude that was going to make Don Cato in his feelings, you know, and, you know, give her attention again. Right.
Okay. So, you know, I understand that people are concerned. I'm concerned too. What do you want me to do? I'm talking to her. I'm seeing that she's okay. She seems like she's okay. She's just nervous. I don't know. You know, I trust that
she's just nervous. So is all the cokeheads that just snorted about 3 lines.
They're both, you know, you've been in recovery for a year. She's been a year. He's been in recovery for a year, and she's working on her sobriety. So, I mean, they're here. I mean, if I was high, I wouldn't be trying to be online. I would be like, you know, for me, I'd be like, oh no, let me not even, you know. And I don't think they're. And somebody said they're paranoid. I don't think they're paranoid.
It's not about paranoia. It's about
his famunga cheese.
It's about being public.
Jay Wilson, she knows something.
People need to understand. Like, it's very, very easy for her to. It's very, very easy for her to log on from California and me to log on from Georgia and have a good vibe or whatever. But it's public. She's sitting here. I'm sitting here, and there's a lot that comes.
Hey,
there's a lot.
Shout out to Diving.
Trust me. Like, I've had to fight my own trials and tribulations through the situation she has too. She's just a little bit more. You know, a little bit more, I don't know. She's a little bit more affected by it than me.
Yeah.
As I said, like, you have a woman and man. Man is supposed to.
And then when TREECEY was like, I don't know if we heard that part yet or whatever, she said something about that, you know, Peter Griffin or whatever had battled with addiction. And she sees that he's drinking a beer or whatever, and that's fine. He can do his own shit or whatever because he's grown. Paraphrasing, right? Girl, if the man is in sobriety and was on a hard drug, you're not supposed to use no crutch like that at all, especially not no alcohol, especially when a motherfucker would, normally coke heads will, drink, meth heads drink too, so that, they could kind of level it out or whatever. And I just think that was sad that, she dismissed that like that. But that would have been, one of the first things I would have paid attention to. I noticed that right away when he lifted up the glass of beer or whatever. He allegedly has a year being sober. She can't get sober, right? And so this is already a trauma bonding, toxic type of fucking relationship anyway. Like, girl, misunderstood. You thought you was shitting on somebody, bitch? Girl.
To say whatever the bullshit is, it's, it's not, it doesn't affect. And the woman's not going to take it the same way.
Now, somebody in the chat is saying you're intoxicated.
Duh.
Who?
Donald Goins.
Oh, well, Donald's going to say that.
Okay.
You got cool.
He's going to say that because he's a troll in our community.
And here you got everybody. Of course they're going to say that. They're a troll sector.
Okay, yeah.
Troll sector says anything that throws things off track. Trust me.
Has Nicole had anything? Has she had anything to drink at all?
No.
No.
Orange juice.
That's it.
Literally, you saw it. This is what she had to drink. This is about orange juice.
She was thirsty.
And that orange juice looked pretty light-skinned to me, bruh. I know what orange juice look like if you pour like some bumpy face on it, right? Some Seagram's gin or some vodka or something like that, child. It changes the orangeness of the orange drink, okay? Period. And he tried that by putting it all close. And he only poured her a half a cup, and it took him like 5 minutes to do so, because he was pouring a drink and also, probably lacing his gums with that goddamn Coke, child. He thought he was Tony Montana.
Drink that orange juice fast again. Wow.
Yeah. She's had orange juice, and I am not intoxicated.
I don't think you are.
Okay, this is what I'm.
He says he's not intoxicated, but shows a bottle of water that I have not seen him drink off of in the last 18 minutes that we watched this video. I did see him, however, drinking the beer.
Drinking. Okay, this is two people, right? This is I'm drinking.
It was orange juice, child.
This is orange juice.
It was ice that melted. I'm dead.
Really?
And I mean, it's okay because I seen your beer glass earlier. You can have beer. You're grown, so
There's beer.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
It's a beer.
Exactly. I mean, it's not.
Damn, he got protective over that beer, didn't he? I'm just saying. If sobriety's your thing, we know through history that they tell you to stay clean of all substances, not, the beer. And the fact that you got the beer in there and how you acted in this video and how she acted, your ass was high. You needed that beer to kind of level you out. Ain't nobody dumb, nigga. Y'all motherfucking crackheads and meth addicts and shit be killing me acting like don't nobody peep y'all teas. Bruh.
You're doing shots. It's a beer.
It's a beer, y'all.
And that beer looked kind of light-skinned too. Let me stop.
And I have water.
Was it a Boilermaker, motherfucker?
If I wanted to drink beer after beer, I wouldn't have water.
Yeah. And even if you do, I mean, that's you. That's your thing.
Facts.
So yeah.
Yep. With the coke kids, right? Because I used to sell coke and shit, crack and shit. I ain't bragging, but I talked about it on my page and why you should not do that, right? But see, when they don't get they drain yet, you feel what I'm saying? When that coke don't start draining down to the throat, they nasally. Sometimes their nose will run or they talk like, in a way that kind of sounds like this. You know what I'm saying? And that's a dead giveaway as well.
So it's. So okay. So you're not gonna tell. So you don't really have anything planned. What else?
And why is he blinking his eyeballs like that? He literally like this. What the fuck going on?
What can you tell me about each other? Like, was she? I mean, even though you haven't really, there's been like the nervous.
Oh, I didn't even never see his teeth, girl. Who said that? Passionate gangster. Shout out to you.
Twitch of it all.
Let's see if
and you haven't really had a chance for it all to sink in. Do you foresee yourself progressing on in the future? But having, because right now y'all are getting to know each other. Do you see yourself in potentially having a relationship with her?
Dude look like he makes subs for a living and shit. Not at like Subway, but like some type of, you know what I'm saying? Some type of other sub shop. He look like he makes subs. I don't know why, but that's what I'm getting.
There's a lot of head.
That or pasta, and he eats that shit. All the bread and shit, child. They can't even get the bread out the oven before he eating it, child.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
you know what I'm saying?
Just in a general, a general state of mind. There's a lot of head. You know, you can go
the coke sniffs.
Your stuff, and that's probably going to define a lot of things.
Right.
You know.
My Cash App should be pinned at the top of the live or whatever.
So then, are you gonna okay, so while she's going
through, my avatar comes up. All right, go ahead.
Or the chat, I mean.
Oh, okay.
Facts, indigenous Afro, that's a fact. It probably was a 40 and he poured that shit in a cup to make it look a little bit more, you know what I'm saying?
Back.
Oh no, I'm concerned. What is happening, MP?
He looked like he drink 40s and talked to his homeboys in the alley and shit. You know what I'm saying? Right now type of shit.
Did I just hear her cry?
No, she's really nervous. She's like...
So why did you guys have to go off camera? Because I know that we wouldn't be seeing, the clown image. We would be still seeing the camera image of y'all. So why did y'all have to not cam up? All of a sudden.
Let me get up. She's like,
she's never that nervous.
What's good in Information Man Show? Y'all make sure y'all check out his channel and sub, as well as Observing Stuff. Observing Stuff be gaming and shit. And Behind the Bar, check out his streams. He's very talented as well. All three are great men.
Yes.
Like, I don't.
Oh God, I'm worried.
Oh, and Diving. Diving's not a man, but check out her channel as well.
I don't.
I'm worried.
I'm worried.
Is she crying?
No, she's not crying.
Come on, Tracy.
Like, I'll let her take the bite. Okay. Nicole.
All that. Okay, and there allegedly is a cup of beer, a water bottle, and her orange cup. That did they run out of orange juice or what? Because he only poured her a half a cup. Like the way she drinking that shit like it going out of style, child. Like ain't no more oranges left in Georgia or anywhere else in America, child. Like no, God, no. But it's all in the background. The fuck?
Hey, Nicole. Hey. Take the camera on. I'm really concerned.
Oh no, I'm okay. It's I have a lot of allergies out here. The weather's different.
You have a lot of allergies out there, child. Atlanta and California is pretty much the same. They got the same trees, the same, shits or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know a lot of people.
He make cheesesteak. Yes, wake that up. He make cheesesteaks.
Saying the drug thing, but if you guys don't remember, I'm going through that CPS thing. They test me regularly. So I am sober. I just get really bad anxiety. And so it's not envy. Envy's great. It's just that I get anxious. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not thinking that he's doing anything to you. That's not my concern.
Yeah, no.
My concern is I'm thinking what's going on with you, because I'm like, this is not Nicole. This is not you to be acting like this. You've never.
Oh, I thought those were like acorns and shit. I thought his ass was a fucking, I don't know, an animal, a chipmunk or some shit.
Even when you were
Alvin, Simon, Theodore, do.
When you had relapse, you were not even acting like this. This is like a totally different.
I know, and it's kind of like one of those things where you sometimes you make
going back a little bit. I hope I catch it.
Anxious. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not thinking that he's doing anything to you. That's not my concern.
I did hear a sneeze, but I didn't even think about it. I'm sorry.
No, my concern is I'm thinking what's going on with you, because I'm like, this is not Nicole. This is not you to be acting like this. You've never, even when you had relapse, you were not even acting like this.
You're welcome.
This is like a totally
observing.
I know, and it's kind of like one of those things where
Much love, Diving.
Sometimes you make the same. It's nothing to do with envy at all, but sometimes you make.
Maybe I should rewind it just a little bit, y'all. Like, cause I think I missed.
God, I'm worried.
Hold on, let me go back just a little bit. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Oh,
You,
okay.
you look like I've done something to.
What happened? Oh
No,
no.
we're back.
Oh no, I'm concerned. What is happening,
You
MP?
talking about that noise, that or whatever, but it was more high pitched than that.
What do you mean you're concerned?
Did I just hear her cry?
No, she's really nervous. She's like,
Oh,
you know, let me get up. She's like,
she's never that nervous. Oh. Oh God, I'm worried.
Shout out to Tina.
I
don't.
I'm worried. Is she crying?
No, she's not crying. Like I'll let her take the bite.
Okay.
Nicole.
Hey.
Nicole.
Right.
Take the camera on. I'm really concerned.
Oh no, I'm okay. It's I have a lot of allergies out here.
I'm dead, Jen. The drugs are the least of my worries right now. I'm worried about that shit bag.
The weather's different.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and I know a lot of people
Yes.
saying the drug thing, but if you guys don't remember, I'm going through that CPS thing. They test me regularly. So
That part diving.
I am I am sober. I just get really bad anxiety, and so it's not envy. Envy's great. It's just that I get anxious. Sorry.
Oh, wake that up, Patricia. He might be eating her buffet. You know what I was saying?
I'm not thinking that
She
he.
probably had to throw back a couple of drinks or whatever to, get back in the mood to have that shit bag rubbing across her body like that, child. What if that motherfucker just busted? Like,
Be doing anything to you. That's not my concern.
Yeah, no.
yes, a colostomy bag.
My concern is I'm thinking what's going on with you, because I'm like, this is not Nicole. This is not you to be acting like this. You've never, even when you had relapsed, you were not even acting like this. This is like a totally different.
I know, and it's kind of like one of those things where you sometimes you make the same. It's nothing to do with envy at all, but sometimes you make the same mistake, and it's not his fault. It's hard to explain. It's kind of like
No, it was not. That was on point.
Like I know there's a lot of pressure on him because of the things that he hears.
Okay, got you. When she said she started crying, she started sneezing.
And,
yeah, because I heard it was like a chew, but it was, obviously it was way more high pitched than that.
But no, for him, it's not a lot of pressure because he's not judging you for your past. He said already he doesn't care. He doesn't care about that. So I think it's just that maybe it's more or less you're dealing with whatever's going on with you, and that's the situation.
And he probably had an attitude because that shit probably went right back out her nose and just sprayed a whole like hurricane of cocaine back all around the room, child. So that's probably what they cleaning up right now and making sure their nose don't have no, white residue.
Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, yeah, everything's been great. And
right. It is like she got TREECEY under a trance. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Yes.
Everything's been great. I think that it's just hard because it's kind of hard when you hear a lot of stuff online and you just try to make the best of the situation. So I'm definitely not trying to make things any more complicated for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's been hard because work from home and things like that.
Exactly, passionate gangster. Like, you just meeting motherfuckers online and just allowing them to come to your house. Peter Griffin, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck is going on?
But other than that, but as far as he goes,
And then the fact that she flew across country to go chill with a dude that she had only met online and talked to a few times and probably on the phone as well, but a few times. And they went to talk about business. Hold up though. What type of business couldn't y'all talk about it over, you know what I'm saying, the phone or whatever? It's not like y'all really are big YouTubers. We already know that she's in a sub for sub program And I don't know about his subs, but his views wasn't just all popped off like that. Like, he ain't nobody that would really be talked about in that manner, besides if you pull a junkie stunt like this. My opinion.
Everything's fine, and I think that I just it's just been a long day, kind of.
Yeah, thank you, Mather. Thank you, Queen of the South, for becoming a member.
I mean, but who would admit to that, though?
It has been a long day. When is the last time you slept, Nicole? When did you sleep?
The last time I slept?
Uh-huh.
The last time I slept was yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sadly, Juicy Fruit, I agree with you. I like TREECEY, but I do think that, in my opinion, and I don't mean this to be disrespectful of TREECEY, but I'm always gonna state facts or how I feel about it. I feel like she's using Misunderstood to keep getting, views, but I've seen TREECEY get mad views on her page or whatever like that. So I'm just saying, keeping it going or whatever. Or like somebody had stated above, like got her in a trance or something, but I've seen TREECEY do way better interviews than this and respond. And I'm just gonna be real, some of her responses I found annoying as fuck. You know what I'm saying? But I like TREECEY.
I get like kind of I just hate making the same mistakes.
Okay. You keep making the same mistakes, but you haven't.
It's not with envy, but it's just a lot of things, I guess, that I'm going through.
Yes, let me fill in Naomi a little bit. So Naomi, if you didn't know, Misunderstood had went to Atlanta to meet up with the guy that you're gonna see in a second when this clown gets off the stage, the screen or whatever. She went out there allegedly on some business shit. And also it was woken up that she had just went to Don Cato's July 17th, if I'm not mistaken, uninvited. And then she claimed that they had sex at a park, which also makes you ratchet as fuck. Bitch, you grown as hell. You sit up here and act like you have all this money, but y'all couldn't afford a motherfucking hotel to go fuck in. Obviously, he really didn't even want you in his house, and I don't blame him, right? But like, fuck is going on? Like, bitches fucking in the park and shit now? Like, this what we doing, bruh?
Yeah.
So this what we looking at right now. This was an interview on TREECEY's page that was done, I believe, Thursday. And she just had CPS court yesterday. She claims there's no reunification plan. I already said bullshit, because at this point, the kids have been gone so long that there has to be a reunification plan. And on that reunification plan, in her live stream, she's been hinting that she may have to go away for a little while and it may be unexpected. I believe that she already has a Rule 25 scheduled or has already done it, or they're also waiting to find a treatment center that would be approved by the court.
Thank you, Beefing, for the cash app. I don't think she's hiding anything. She just turned the camera off.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she can turn it back on, but on a different note, the drug thing is really serious. Mm-hmm.
So I'm in the middle of a CPS case right now, so I really don't like that. Like, I'm not on drugs, and I wouldn't come here and use drugs with somebody that I don't know. I do have.
What do you mean, ma'am? You use drugs with what was his motherfucking name? The Cabin in the Woods nigga, and you really didn't know him either. You and the drugs that were there was coke and meth. You told me that, as well as you also said that online, and you did drink while you were there. So it's not far-fetched that anybody is saying these things. And you visibly played in our face. We've seen you high as fuck. It may be a little bit, just a tad bit different from how she's acting in this video, but addiction is addiction and drug use is drug use. I see right through that shit.
I have court on Monday.
Yeah, you do have court on Monday.
Like I said, I try to give her the benefit of the doubt, you know what I'm saying, before, but nah, we ain't come to play.
So they're gonna be drug testing you on Monday, you think?
I don't know, but they could.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, Denise.
you know, that's
She also did not let CPS or her worker know that she was leaving out of town. It was supposed to be a secret. That is another reason why she didn't do the alleged exclusive with Peter Griffin on her channel, because she thinks that, you know, and CPS could be watching her channel, but she thinks that, you know, they're not gonna find out.
that's where I find out what's gonna happen with the kids and stuff. So I'm not under any type of influence.
Okay. I've just never, I mean, it's like a different type of Nicole. I've never seen you like this. So I'm like, wow, you know?
Yeah.
You sure you're okay? Nicole?
I'm fine. I will. Let me grab him. I'm really sorry, guys. I just when I'm not feeling well, then I think a lot of things. I'm sorry. Here, let me get him to come back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's that bottle again.
Oh, Envy. I don't know. I'm concerned. I'm just so concerned.
I mean, let me ask you, like, what you're concerned about.
I'm concerned because I can't see her, and then I don't know what she's doing. I mean, I don't know how she.
Yeah. Nicole, do you want to sit down and put on what you call it? She said she can't see it. She wants to see it.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, you're good. All right. Here you go. Right. She's safe. Like, there you go.
MB. Isn't MBK crypto? Isn't that part of that dumb man sector?
Do what?
MBK crypto. Isn't that part of ZX's? Let me block him. That MBK guy.
Yeah. See, you gotta understand when certain people get mentioned, certain people come into a chat, certain people do this, certain people do that. Like it's a trigger for her. It has nothing to do with how we're interacting when this shit goes off.
But you have to understand how Nicole was 102% like on it before. You know.
Right, and monkeypox is just out here lingering around every corner, child, and she just going to run and frolic in Atlanta with this chubby ass nigga.
She was like coherent. She was talking. She was this. She was that. So then all of a sudden, for us to see her like this, I'm like, what happened? It's like a whole 180. It's not even like a whole 30-degree change. It's like a whole 180, and I'm like, what happened? It's weird, and that's why I'm like, wait a minute, and that's why I'm like, it's not her. I'm not understanding. And then she's very fidgety and stuff, and then she can't focus. That's why I was like, when is the last time you slept? And
I agree. I think that all three. She needs to detox from the phone, YouTube, and the drugs. You know, I could never have my kids in CPS and I'm just going to meet up with some dude. I wouldn't give a fuck if it was a friend, some dude I'm trying to talk to, or anything like that. And if you were watching Misunderstood, before she went out there, when she knew of Envy, she was acting like he was just like the best thing since sliced bread and shit. Like she was on him in a relationship manner. We already know that she cannot be by herself. She has to try to attach herself to a man or anybody in reality, because she tried it with Ross Evangali. Shout out to Ross Evangali. So it's non-gender at this point. You know what I'm saying? She don't really care. She just looking for love. And I'm sorry. In reality, I agree with Joy Queen, because YouTube and that phone, she is also severely addicted to. That's why she do this shit. Come up here and run her fucking mouth, talk all this shit. And then when motherfuckers respond, then she crying in her fucking video. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up.
And Zero Lightness said you need sleep.
But if she don't do that, if she don't, in reality, clout chase, because Misunderstood ain't never had clout. Period, point blank. This ain't nothing to have no clout off of. That you a messy ass bitch that lost your fucking kids. You have several fucking relationships online and offline, but through YouTube. Like, just all this weird ass shit. Like, you're just on drugs. Like, you're just a fucking failure, bitch, at life. And that's fucking sad. I think your kids deserve more.
That's what, Zero Lightness, she loves you too. She said you need sleep. All your support is
she slept all night. Like, I don't know.
Well, now she'll have to wait till that coke wears down.
You go to sleep, maybe 1, woke up at 10.
Okay.
Like the
Then it was the way that she was looking at him for me. Like, look at this shit. Look.
On it before. You know how she was like coherent, she was talking, she was this, she was that. So then all of a sudden for us to see her like this, I'm like, what happened? It's like a whole 180. It's not even like a whole, 30-degree change. It's like a whole 180. And I'm like, what happened? It's weird. And that's why I'm like, wait a minute. And that's why I'm like, it's not her. I'm not understanding. And then she's, very fidgety and stuff. And then she can't focus. That's why I was like, when is the last time you slept? And Zero Lightness said you need sleep. That's what, Zero Lightness, she loves you too. She said you need sleep. All your support is good.
She slept all night. Like, I don't know, what time did you go to sleep? Maybe 1, woke up at 10.
Okay.
Like the people look for any kind of chink in the armor to spin a narrative. You know what I'm saying? Like, when have you slept? You look like you're shaking. You look like you're doing this, doing that, or whatever.
And the reason why I'm mentioning it is because people are mentioning that. That's why I want to bring it out, because I'm looking at the chat and I'm like, okay, because these are things that they're going to be running.
Mystical? Nah, I didn't know about that. I'll look into that, though. Thank you, Patricia.
With. And that's why I'm saying if I can mix it in the butt now and be like, okay, so what is the, I try to stop things, prevent things from happening before they happen. So that's why I'm like, this is why I'm saying what's going on. I'm concerned. That's why. And then they're, of course, people are just going.
No, you don't need to be concerned.
That's a fact, because that's the reason why she likes going over there to that sector over there. You know what I'm saying? Because, they be dragging motherfuckers over there, whatever. But a lot of the times what I've seen was, and it happens over here too, but more than less over there, they just yelling and at each other. Like, it just seems like nonsensical to me. Like, I don't know, maybe I just don't know the ins and the outs or whatever, but she tries to attach herself to people that, she feel like would step up and be her bodyguard and that she could play that with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah, it's just, when you can't talk, I'm like, because you know how I told you we used to party when I was in high school, and when we partied in high school, I know, and I'm like, you can't get, not a lot of times you can't get.
I tried, I haven't come out with as many videos as some people have on this situation, but, the last time I think I did a video on her, besides my little shorts or whatever with my editing skills, child, but the last time I did one, I think was like at least a couple of weeks ago.
Get your thoughts together, or it's like you can't really speak. You want to speak, but you can't. That's just what I've experienced. But I don't know, and it's all part of recovery. I always say it's every day is a different day. So remember I told you before, if you slip up one day, no one's gonna.
Oh, Tommy does live in Atlanta, but I don't think that she met up with Tommy. Now, Tommy was trying to link up with her to do an alleged OnlyFans with her. And maybe while she was out there, she could have told his little goofy ass anything, and he probably would have waited for her and she'd probably watch shit. You know what I mean? He is like a clout chasing little chipmunk to me. Like, that's what he looked like, mixed with, Peter Griffin.
He'd be here to beat you up and be like, oh, you failed, you did this or that.
He's a modern day 2022 Peter Griffin.
To be honest, and that's all you can do,
Right.
Man.
Yeah, the drug thing is not part of my life. I think that there's been a lot of stressors. There's just been a lot of stressors, and I think my lifestyle is just kind of laid back a little bit, and it can be a little annoying maybe sometimes. So I would say that's probably some of it is because I'm so kind of upbeat, and I know that it could be a little. So it's an adjustment that we have to make.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, Envy's really calm.
Yeah, he's very calm. He's very calm and mellow. Mm-hmm. And I don't think, and honestly, like I said, I don't sense that you're in any danger. I'm just more concerned with your health, your mental health.
No, it's literally about.
Wait, but if he's calm, then why are you all fidgety and anxiety and all this shit? You clearly didn't give a fuck. Her trying to use that, she's anxious about court with her kids. Then why in the fuck would you not have waited until after court to make this trip? Clearly, if you would have got your kids back yesterday in court, if you didn't go, you should have spent time with your children. But if you would have went to court, I kind of would have maybe had less to say if you went to court and then went and seen him. But in reality, You just was fucking another nigga in a park, bitch. Like, you admitted to doing that. And then you fly out to go meet up with another nigga. Like, I'm telling you, she's trying to be Clyde Diva 2.0.
It's literally about going public with it. It's literally it. Like, people want to do all this bullshit.
Well, she was excited about it. Like, before any of this, she was excited about it. Like,
yeah. Okay, as I said, as soon as we log off, trust me, like, it's good. But, like, going public is a crazy commitment when you, like, the reason why she's doing that is she's getting calls and messages, this and that. What the hell are you doing? This and that. Da, 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 da.
oh no, put your phone.
What do you mean going public? Sir, ma'am, you guys both agreed to go live, you know, and she wanted people to know her business. You both did. So what are we doing? Like, it's not like people had caught y'all at the airport or something and ran up on you on some paparazzi shit. Bitch, you came in this motherfucking live with this crackhead bitch and you clicked, you know, hit the link or whatever to TREECEY shit. There had to have been some type of conversation about, you know, y'all coming up on the panel. Why didn't y'all just say no if you didn't want everybody in your business? That's the thing, though. You wanted people in your business. He was also over there bragging that he has a couple of years worth of content off of, you know, his entanglement with Misunderstood. See, bitch, excuse me, when you fuck with niggas that are not like motherfucking men, that is not shit, they're not thorough, you're gonna run into niggas that are always gonna try to put you in a compromising situation. But your ass be over there talking about all these bitches claim they got a man, but why they not fucking their man instead of being in my business? Ma'am, I've been with the same man for 9 motherfucking years in November. There is possibly no way that I'm finna have sex all motherfucking day with him or anybody else. Like, motherfuckers ain't kids no more. Like, I'm not saying that kids, I'm saying like, you know, young 20s, shit like that, you know, where you're like, and all this and that. We do our thing, but what the fuck? Like, bitch, it's money to be made. It's kids that we got to take care of. So you want me to be, or other women that are after you, that are in a relationship or have a husband, you want us to just lay on our back and fuck all day and not say nothing about what the fuck you're doing, because, you know, if we were really in a relationship, that's what we'd be doing all day. Like, bitch, where do you even get this type of like understanding at? Like, this bitch is dumb as fuck. I just cannot with this bitch.
She gets on her phone, like, yeah.
That freaks you out, yeah.
And y'all wanted this. And yes, that phone is an issue. Misunderstood always on her motherfucking phone. But she'll be in her live stream like, oh my God, people are texting me. Oh my God. That's because you text everybody before you go live and you give them a whole paragraph about what the fuck going on. People could be texting you like, oh, I'll rewatch later, or I'm coming, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, just do your live. Motherfuckers gonna come and click, you know, and hit the shit if they gonna do that. But don't be in here sending out all these links and having all these conversations with people about how you about to go live. And then when they respond to you, you're like, oh my God, people are texting me. And then every time her phone dings while she's talking about somebody, allegedly she claims that it's that person reaching out to her. Bitch, stop the cat. Just stop.
Attention.
Yeah, because they're texting you, are you okay? You look like this. I would just put that phone down while you're over here. At least have a peace of mind right now, Nicole.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way, you know, because they're going to keep calling you and texting you. I would just turn it down because...
Exactly.
Yeah, turn it down. That way you can focus.
They are me too.
Yeah,
like,
both of y'all. Yeah.
But okay, this is how simple it is. She's a content creator. I'm not a good host. She's a content creator. I'm more the debater.
Oh, okay, Isaiah, so I'll check that out.
Whatever the situation is. But, you know, let's see. I'm looking at the chat real quick just to make sure that everybody's okay. It's the going public with it, literally. Like, that's what it is. Yeah.
I agree, Jin.
I wish we could come on here and be like, hey.
I know. That's why I thought y'all were going to come on. I was like, come on together, you know, and I thought, hey, you're gonna come on and be all like, okay, cool.
Y'all would have been able to do that if y'all didn't do so much drugs. It seems like he can handle it a little bit. He's still giving me, you know, he's waiting to catch his drain so that coke can go down his throat or whatever. You see what I'm saying? But she clearly, like, visibly cannot. Also, she told me that when the cabin in the woods guy and her were getting all fucked up or whatever, that like she doesn't like cocaine because it makes her feel like even worse than meth does. But this to me is this looked like coke to me.
And I thought it would be better because y'all are together or whatever. But I mean, because she deals with stress really well. So this is what I'm saying.
Right.
She's a very intelligent girl, and so this is why I am really surprised, because I know that I know that, and I've seen her at her worst, I would think, when she's been on camera, and this is like by far like the worst. I'm like, wow, yeah.
Maybe he's not admitting he's on drugs. Okay,
That's a fact. Did it on him, man.
So here's the thing. All right. So one of the conversations, I'm looking at the chat.
Okay,
one of the
thank
conversations that has been had. Okay, so I'm from a different sector. Okay, like I know that a lot of people are new or whatever. Several shows have been made about me about indulging in drugs earlier in my life. But
You talking about who's Amari?
that has nothing to do with what's going on. Like, it's a talking point. Like, it's a talking point, but it's not like, maybe I shouldn't have brought that up, but everybody knows it. It's just
Wow.
when I'm new personally, and people don't know my story, and people haven't seen lives about me and stuff like that. Like, it's normal for me to say that kind of stuff, but this is a new crowd, obviously. Like, they're not going to know that we've gotten through that. Like,
Now, if you don't know, I think what he's kind of referring to is like his name has been out here, like on some, like he's been exposed before type of shit. I guess there's a content creator over there called Not On My Watch. And she had exposed him. They got into it, but afterwards she had took the videos down after they had, you know, become friends again or whatever.
that was a year and however ago.
Yeah.
So being able to, you know, when you sympathize with somebody, you understand their thoughts, their feelings, whatever it is. But when you can empathize with somebody and say, hey, you know, I've been through, you know, X, Y, Z.
Oh, and if he can't get his peen hard, probably part of that, and the reason why he finally allegedly started his sobriety journey is because when you do coke and you're a man, your penis can't get hard if you do it a lot or whatever. I know that that's one of the side effects. So that's very interesting. Plus the shit bag, you know, allegedly.
And came out of it and, you know.
Right, his jaw. And then he
he's-
got the helmet chin, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what this is called or whatever, but that don't make it any better. It's like a definition of his fucked up chin. Like,
in a nice house, comfortable, nothing's wrong or whatever. But if I was still in that lifestyle, do you really think that I'd be able to say?
Her jaw hurt. I hope she didn't move that shit bag out of the way and just start sucking on his peen, child. What if they gave each other oral so they could come up here and be like, no, we didn't have sex, and actually be telling the truth?
Here and say, it's good. It has nothing to do with me. It's able to empathize with somebody that's been through something.
Facts.
Everybody's been through something. Like,
but come on, though. Looking at this dude, you know he ain't getting laid on no normal basis.
drugs is like such a faux pas to even mention. But what if somebody's been through, I don't know, there's all kinds of stuff that people go through, right? Like,
Yep.
how many, like, I don't know. What is a good example?
Ooh,
We've seen people in toxic
Yes.
relationships. We've seen people in, I don't know.
Okay, I did see some teeth, though. I did see some teeth.
Like, you don't just show up at the sobriety sector, which she runs, if you don't want to talk about sobriety. It's supposed to be a positive thing, not a negative thing. You talk about sobriety because you want to move forward.
Right. Right. I hear you.
What's good,
Nicole, you got your
Michael?
phone again.
Yeah, she's gonna have a phone.
She likes her phone. Triple L is correct. Someone in the chat
Facts.
said, is
And
there
honestly, when you look at my face, wherever you
Yeah, and I heard that she claimed she had dissociative disorder or something like that. We will possibly be looking into that a little more. I know about it, but you know, we can always learn together. You feel me?
you guys don't know what happens offline. Like the whole, like the.
But that ain't what we're seeing here. We're still seeing drug use.
It's not. I don't get annoyed with her anxiety. Like you guys see it. This is anxiety. This isn't her feeling.
Coke anxiety.
Whatever. Like, does it annoy the shit out of me? Absolutely. And you know, when she picks up the phone or whatever, I'm like, you don't need a security blanket. Like, you know, I don't know how to explain it.
She was probably texting some motherfuckers about you, like this fat fucking his. She took a picture of your colostomy bag while she was sucking you off, child. You just don't even know.
because my shit keeps going off. I don't care.
Yeah, but she can't turn it off because people are trying to pick up your phone, and then she picks up her phone and she's looking at it. But then she probably doesn't want to turn it off or turn it
So
down
that was a Facebook notification. Ain't nobody hit him up.
because it causes anxiety. Maybe, I'm guessing.
It's the anxiety. It's okay.
What's good,
It's the
Sincere?
anxiety factor of being public with something.
But she's not. See, the thing is, she's not careful.
Again, what? You're being public with some. Y'all did this. She could have very well kept this all to herself and went down there and we didn't know nothing about it. She could have just been off stream. So how are you talking about going public with this and all this and that? Like somebody just snuck in your house, sir, and took pictures of y'all, or pictures of y'all at the airport, at the grocery store, wherever the fuck else y'all went, at the drug dealer's house when y'all went and picked up y'all cocaine. Okay, period.
I'm not shy or anything. She's
Girl,
very upfront, and she's very
stop.
she would, even when she was going through her work, she would still come live. So I can't even say it's because of that. No, I mean, it's just, I don't know what's going on now, but that's not how she normally acts, how she typically acts. That's why I'm so concerned. I'm like,
Not Gary Coleman. I'm dead.
she normally doesn't speak like that. Now, did y'all eat dinner?
Concern is a strong word.
Yeah, very concerned.
He does look like a midget too, though. But he do look like just a little fat fucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what she thought with this one. Like, girl, no.
Very.
No, like you're concerned.
Okay. Yeah.
Go ahead, Nicole. What were we gonna say?
I think that
Facts.
I think that it's hard because I'm just used to being really, transparent and outspoken with you guys, and I think that you guys just seem a lot more reserved right now.
Yeah, she sweated that shit out. That little curling iron or flat iron press that she had did, she sweated that out. Them ends is reverting back. Child, they already need to be cut because they split like a motherfucker.
And so
Her ends over there split like some ass cheeks, child. And the hair follicle is just becoming damaged more and more up her hair because she not taking care of that shit. Motherfuckers had the nerve to be like, your hair looks nice. Girl, that shit look greasy as fuck. And regardless, even when it was straight, it was a mess. It's thin as shit.
I don't want.
Like, girl.
Okay, let's make this really simple. All right. So, it
Rest in peace, Gary Coleman.
took me a second to look at my text messages or whatever. It's literally about being in this situation but having shit going on.
Right.
Right. Okay.
Like, okay, so if somebody talks to me, and
Facts,
not me,
Joy.
let's say like Jane
Facts, Joy.
Doe talks to John Doe,
Mm-hmm.
and you guys talk about like, hanging out together or whatever, and then online all of a sudden something comes up. Did you call so and
Fidget
so?
spinner.
Like anybody's gonna feel uncomfortable with that because she didn't tell me that. That's
Okay. I get what you're saying.
what I'm trying to get you. Okay, so if we talk for weeks, right?
Mm-hmm.
We talk for weeks, and then she comes here. We have a great
For weeks. Bro, she just cut it off with Don Cato not too long ago, correct?
It wasn't like this. We were having up until the point of going live or whatever. If people are like, "Oh, you called this person, or you did this, or you texted that person, or you did that," you're seeing it in real time of shit that really is not. You're seeing it in real time with somebody with shit that. shouldn't be talked about, basically.
Okay, so for you, okay, so it made you feel how? Because she's fine with it. I know Nicole. She's
Oh, damn, I forgot I was muted. I said if she cut her hair, she had to just cut it all fucked up, child. But yeah, had sex at the park, child, unprotected with a man that has admitted that he's seeing another woman. Now, you know, that other woman claims that they're not having sex, and that is probably a good thing for her. But ain't no telling who else he's having sex with. And I'm not trying to like, you know, sully his name or whatever and make him like out of some prostitute or whatever, like type of shit, child. But if he having sex with her unprotected, who else is he also having sex with unprotected? Because why does he feel comfortable like that some type of meth addict would be a safe person to have sex with? Also, I want to bring up the fact that was brought into me that when Misunderstood's meth dealer comes to bring her shit, he basically gets to touch and fondle her, whatever, and that's also with the baby daddy. You know what I'm saying? The alleged doctor, being right there sometimes or whatever as a form of payment. He kind of just gives her however much. Like she don't always have to come with money or whatever, and so that's the thing. So if he touching her titties and all this and that, you know they fucking. You know what I'm saying? Come on now, motherfuckers on air blocking America right now about selling drugs. Okay, not everybody, but motherfuckers selling drugs, right? Getting that money. And some of these motherfuckers, right? If like TT come around the corner and she like, oh, you know, I don't got no money till Tuesday. Let me, you know what I'm saying? Type of shit. And, you know, dude gonna get his dick sucked by her, you know, and she gonna get the bag. Like, so we not gonna act like Misunderstood possibly is not having sex. You know what I mean? Like, and she already just doing too much. You know, she probably having sex with motherfuckers that we don't even know offline, child. It's probably all bad. And I bet you when the doctor, when Steven come in there, if he wants some pussy, he getting that pussy. Also, Misunderstood, you claimed that if CPS was gonna ever to remove the children, that you would go to the condo, into which we've never seen you there, ma'am. And you know, it was already woken up about why you know, Steven can't have, you know, well, he has custody of the kids, but why they're not in the home now, since you claim that you could go to the condo. Because if that was an option, if they could come home, I'm pretty sure you would have made that. But Steven is unfit as well, the alleged doctor. So
fine with what I asked her. But so did that make you feel a certain type of way? Did it set the tone to be awkward or anything? I mean, how did that affect you? By me asking that, because I was gonna come up because, you know,
tweaker body payments, I'm dead.
Longo's is over there, so I don't hold anything back. I was like, you know, I was like, this is the time for truce, and you got to be honest with her. She's honest with her sobriety so far, and you know, whether she comes out later or she comes out now, saying she's always been honest, and she'll come back and say, you know, I was using it that time or whatever, if whatever.
Yeah, the dude that told her that, yeah, and they were gonna do a dating show or something like that, and then Misunderstood basically came out and said that she liked Envy and all this, and then she was on his dick since then. But a couple of weeks ago, how y'all been talking for a couple of weeks, and that shit all spilled out the week before, like last week. You know what I'm saying? Or it ain't been no 2 weeks. I know that.
Or happens, you know. So that's why I wanted her to know what he was saying, and I wanted to ask her about that.
Oh, well, Misunderstood got exposed in another lie because she told me that condo is hers and she bought it and all this and that. But wake that up, Perks. Shout out to Perks.
And so, but did that bother you because you brought that up?
That sounds funny as hell.
How, you know, it's being presented now.
No, I'm trying to say that.
Oh, let me read this. Thank you, Dr. Pat, for the Cash App. She said, we don't know you.
I didn't know that, Naomi.
We know Nicole, and this ain't her normal. Stop trying to tell us about why it.
All right, Michael. Salute to you.
Why she's jittery. Nicole has never had trouble conversing like now. How long has she known you? That's true, Dr. Pat. That is very true. That's what I'm saying. This is not Nicole. She does not have trouble conversing. She's very intelligent. She converses better than me and anybody.
Right.
That's why I'm like, something is up. That's what makes me nervous. Because I'm like,
right. Everybody's nervous. You sit here and talk to them.
Yes, sir.
All right.
I see.
Yeah, I'll let her talk to y'all.
Okay.
Okay.
You ready?
I see Perks.
Okay, so
The way she slammed down in that chair, child, and looked at the camera. What the fuck?
You sit here and talk to them.
Yes, sir.
All right. Yeah, I'll let her talk to y'all.
Okay.
okay.
You ready?
Okay, so
Okay, Nicole. So how are you? How are you feeling now, Nicole? Do you feel sleepy?
yeah, I feel okay. I feel better. I think that again, it's just there's like a lot of things that's on my mind, and I you know, as far as Envy goes, everything has been okay, but I know that the anxiety is hard to deal with, and you know,
I agree with that. Passionately gangster.
I don't really like it when people are referencing the judge, knowing that I have this court situation coming up, and people use that. You know, for the CPS thing, I really don't need CPS getting wind of this live and then hearing that. It's like,
so she obviously didn't tell CPS that she was going down there to chase some nigga with a colostomy bag and a penis pump's dick, but she wants to come out here and do an exclusive or whatever because she's trying to bring TREECEY them views, child, and stay relevant at the same time.
I promise you that it's not a drug thing. It's just I'm far away from my house, and I just make a lot of, a
lot of bad decisions, bitch. Say it.
Far away from my house, and you know, when I get anxious, I know that's hard to deal with. So I know that for Envy, that can be hard to deal with, because when I get anxious, I get really, it's just hard to deal with, and that's really all it is. Okay. You know, I don't watch the live streams with whatever dumb folks TV is talking about.
Okay, and I didn't want you to watch it. I'm glad it got flagged. That's why I just had to bring that one thing right, because that was he got flagged.
Yeah, because I'm really tired of the whole WWHO narrative. Like I said, I've gotten closure there. I did speak to him, but it's not like how he say like, oh, I want to be back. I felt like the betrayal there was a lot.
Facts.
And so we had a conversation, but I'm not sure why he's trying to portray that in a different way. It was nothing really more than that. And I had to decide. I had to kind of.
Good
night, Jin Jin.
Did you call him? You called him, or he called you?
Good night, Jin Jin.
He was blocked. He was blocked for a while, and
Wait, he took the course? Wow, I'm dead. I'm literally on the floor if y'all could see me.
And he was the one talking to me, but kind of
okay.
It's hard to say something like that in front of. It's hard to say something like that in front of somebody that you're dealing with.
And see, I don't get that from her. I don't get that. Oh, I think she's just trying to figure out what she's gonna, like, she's trying to get her thoughts in order. I don't think she feels uncomfortable with saying that, with me asking her, because I know how to pick up on her verbal cues by now. I'm really good with that, if nothing else, probably from being a hairstylist for all these years. But it's like, I just, you know, you pick up on people's vibes. You just, and that's why I clicked with her right when I first met her. I knew already. I was like, I clicked with her. But yeah, well, babe, I just want the best for you. I think you're gonna be okay. You know, hopefully you guys have something planned for tomorrow to just get out, enjoy, you know, whatever. Maybe not even come online. I don't know, whatever y'all figure out, you know. Whatever y'all want to do.
Yeah, it'll be all right. I think that once we have a day, we just kind of hang out, and he gets to know my once he gets to know my my personality, it'll be like a lot more relaxed. Like I can't handle tense situations and stuff like that. I can't really deal with it, and so that's just a lot. It's just, I think that we just have to, you know, get that. And no, I do have, you know, it's not like, you know. I'll do my own stream too, you guys, so I can express myself a little bit better.
Did you
i.e. when she gets back, she was gonna wake it up on them.
Did you ever refill your anxiety pills? Good, okay, because that should help you too.
Yeah, it'll help a lot, and I just
facts, Troy Boulevard, facts.
Like I said, to wrap things up, I get tired of. It seems like I kind of put myself in
wait, who else took the course?
These kind of situations, and it's not Envy's fault. It's just I'm just tired of doing things the same way.
Shout out to Lady Stu, bro.
And I think I'm feeling like some of the guilt from that, but it's not. It's no one's fault. Like Envy is really patient, and he's been great. And I just wish that he didn't have to deal with all the stuff that I'm dealing with right now, like the CCAS thing and the stuff online. I really wish that we didn't have to deal with that all together.
Yeah, you talking about Steven?
Yeah. I know. I wish you didn't either.
That's right. You see people
Oh,
in the chat talking
wow.
about cabinet and stuff like that. Those things that
Don Cato took the course too.
I did was a long time ago.
If anybody's bringing up old stuff like that, time them out. We're not getting into all that.
Yeah, it was a long time ago, and that's part of the stuff.
That's how you could tell that her ass was using. I'm over here focused on these comments, so I'm kind of just listening or whatever. I ain't on my A game as much tonight, but yeah, fam, like she be tripping when she gets notifications. She acts like she's all surprised, or when she go live, like it's her first time every time. That is a dead giveaway that you're using, bitch. Then your hair. Nobody in their right mind is gonna walk around looking the way you do. You look oily. You look sweaty, bitch. Go. You got all this money, bitch. Go get your motherfucking eyebrows done, bitch. You over here got the unibrow shit going on, bitch. Like, fuck is going on with the bridge of your nose? Why does that look discolored? She gonna come out later on, though, and claim that's because he socked me up in the bathroom. You know what I mean? Or some weird ass shit. Bro, she just look musty, crusty, and dusty, bitch. I cannot deal with it. And then this Walmart special ass dress she had on, child. Bitch, stop. That's a dead giveaway that you don't got money, bitch, because none of your shits cost nothing. You don't come in the lab looking like anything. The motherfuckers that gaslight you in your live stream, bitch, you need to motherfucking block their ass.
I'm talking about it's like that stuff is in the past, but
and see, I don't see him. I must have him blocked already, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you know, Tracy, everything's all right, promise.
Oh, babes, I hope so.
It is.
Facts.
So I will let you go.
Okay, Nicole. Oh God, I'm so worried. I hope I sleep. I don't think
I'm so worried. Come on, Tracy. Like, enough.
I'm just gonna be up.
Don't let her be worried.
Enough, babe. Enough.
Yeah, there's nothing. Don't worry, sleep well tonight. I'm sure everything's
okay. Don Cato did.
Sleep well tonight. Everything's fine.
And Envy.
Yeah, and it's you know, yeah. Some of the things you have to remember is like when someone like if you like it could be like nothing, and if you like gets a little upset at something or something like that, then I will become nervous about it. But I know that it's not like a normal reaction, so I'm keeping all those things in mind. It's not easy to deal with. So.
Maybe he is a trick. He looked trick like qualified. You know, like, you know, he ain't got money or whatever, but he got like a little house or whatever, like an apartment or whatever. But he do look like, you know, he got him a little jobby job down around to the Subway shop, child, or who somebody said he make Philly cheesesteaks. I was dead. And, you know, that's what he do or whatever. And then, you know, he buys Coke and flies in, you know, little ratchet bitches like this. And I bet you she took Spirit.
So what did you eat dinner tonight?
Yeah, I ate.
What'd you have?
Huh?
What did you have?
Oh, I had pizza. We had some pizza. So
what's good, mind your own?
Yeah, we had pizza, and I'm gonna tell you guys tonight. So you don't need to worry about anything, Tracy. I promise you everything is fine. And I just
okay.
When you wanted to go live in public, it's not really my thing.
But you were ready. You were so excited the other day.
Yeah.
You were like, we're going to come live together. And I was like, yeah, it's cool. And I was like, all amped up. Yeah. Okay.
That forehead facts.
Okay, I love you, Nicole.
I love you
Text
too.
me or call me. I'll be up all night. Okay, Envy, I'll be up all night. Thank you, guys. Y'all have a good one. Okay. Okay, bye, guys.
I'm gonna go down to sleep.
I don't know how to do it.
I got you.
She don't know how to end the live now, for real, or get off. It's a fucking red X at the bottom of the screen that says leave studio.
I got you.
Oh, God, y'all. I don't know. Ugh,
Pizza.
I can't breathe. What do y'all think? I'm so concerned.
Drove there.
It was like pulling teeth.
All right, so there's that. I also have made my own video just to follow up with what's going on recently with her. That is only 34 minutes and 19 seconds. And then after that, I'll open up the panel. I'm going to talk a little less in here, though. And then after this live, I'm going to, upload just this video without the commentary as well. Because some people, child, they don't want to hear my voice, child, but it's cool because I like to edit. So, you know, you can still pull up and get the, you know what I'm saying? So anyway, let's get into it, y'all. Let's see what's going on. This is about basically, you know, the aftermath of her and Peter Griffin's, you know, whole rendezvous in Atlanta. That in my opinion, she was definitely high, he was high, and you know, one or both were drinking. She also again claims that they didn't have sex or no sexual contact. It was business, as well as he basically, from the last time that I checked, was saying that as well. Now, you know, that may have changed because the story evolves, right? With these storylines and shit, it evolves quite quickly. But let's take a look at this video, and then on the other side, we will have an open panel if anybody wants to come up, or I'll just end the stream. But, you know, I had to kind of give my little 2 cents or whatever. I don't try to be the first to come out with content or, you know, or not content, but like an opinion on something. Not that I can't, but I'm not going to just drop my life to just worry about another bitch and her pussy or whatever. But I did savor it for a kiki and a ha-ha after, you know, we had addressed the Inky and Sonetta situation. If you haven't seen that video, make sure you check it out after this one. There is the video, the live stream portion on this channel, and then on Queen's Throne TV is just the video that I had put together on what I was basically calling them out for. Anyway, let's check out this video, and then we'll see what's going on.
Like, I don't really care about stuff like that, but don't mistreat me, don't mistreat the people over here. And the thing is, while he's over there letting ZX cry in his ear, I think it's really foul. I think that I'm really sick of him. So now I guess him and Don Kato, I'm going to classify them both as DX flunkies. It's like they want clout so bad that they're willing to go this over there. This person called CPS on me. He still calls CPS on me. You know what? You can't spend time with me and then kiss up to my enemies just because you want to get your channel popping. Fuck all of them. Fuck them. Let me tell you something. It wasn't that great of a trip. It was good towards the end, but there's some issues on both sides. All right, y'all want to know the fucking story? I'll tell you the story, but let me start with this. I was not in the best of places. How you doing, Soul Sister #1 Show? I was not in the best of all places. I was not in the state of mind that I should have been in. All right, but I don't appreciate envy over there trying to just let people, the things that people were saying about me over there is false. Let me tell you something. I don't clout chase. Bitches talking about me. My name is in their motherfucking titles. I don't want to be anybody's content. I didn't want to go on TREECEY's show, but I was not in my home. I didn't want to. I just needed to get away for a little bit. That's it. I mean, this whole narrative and this whole, why do they gotta drag shit out? When I heard Envy say that he was gonna take, we can talk about this for a year. Fuck you. Sorry about that. I wasn't saying fuck you, Envy, per se. I'm saying fuck you to the people that just meet me and then they think they have their commentary for a year. Because I'm telling you guys right now, I don't have any shame about shit. Like, yes, things, I mean, this whole thing right now with Not On My Watch and all these other people asking him questions about me as if he's some expert about me. Yo, just because y'all have a conversation with me, just because you spend a week or a few days with me, doesn't mean that you know me. You're not experts on my life. I don't get it. That ZX thing is foul. You may as well just went over and hit his panel. But because it's, let's play on misunderstood, let's add more to the story, then it becomes this chaotic circus. I forgot. Let me drop a link. You guys can come up. I'm going to mention names specifically. I'm going to go through some things, and we're going to talk about this shit. Nicole, you're going to be okay no matter how many people work together against you in Jesus' name. Keep your head up and eyes open. Let me drop a link, you guys. So, no, TREECEY. So, Envy wanted to go live. Envy wanted to go live on my channel, his channel, and TREECEY's channel. I did not want to. I didn't want to, especially because of all the things that I had going on. People think I like this kind of attention. I don't. I didn't want it, and I was in a bad space in my head, and I was really worried about court, and I really couldn't handle the public scrutiny, but I was not in my area, and so I did agree that, all right, you want to go live on TREECEY's chat, all right, but he definitely wanted to go live on TREECEY's chat, and he wanted me to call her, and even that's what I wanted. So TREECEY said okay. TREECEY said okay. SSI, what are you talking about? Don't tell me what the fuck to do over here. If you want to hit the link and ask me a question, you can, but until then, you can shut the fuck up, sit back, and just watch the show. You got it? With that being said, so I hope that clears it up. So TREECEY is a content creator, and when Envy wanted to reveal the fact that I was over there for whatever reason, I know how things can get, so I didn't want to, but I went ahead and agreed, and TREECEY said, okay, all right. I really didn't appreciate how she's talked about now. There was a lot of things, you guys, that was there, and I didn't need to tell him about Don Kato because we were not in a relationship, so don't tell Nicole what to do. SSI, shut the fuck up. Before they time you out to block you. Please don't make me say it again.
So you can be quiet or you can hit the panel, but I'm really not trying to entertain somebody from as I'm speaking, and your questions are just being annoying. So no, I did not, but it caused a big argument. And the fact that he's telling me not to stream this live, it really, I have to believe that I missed out on something because, again, there was a lot. Pamela, he should have never gave that man a platform to speak on. I tell you this now, I'm not getting over that. That was not okay. ZX has caused me so many problems. So for those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, so Envy wanting to talk to all these people, I'm telling you right now, we are not going. I mean, for him to want to go on these different platforms, I can't be your content. But she hasn't gone off on Pamela. I'm sorry, misunderstood this. Oh, thank you to Django. I unsubbed to him. You know, Paulette, I'm really disappointed. You guys, I just wish that one time, just want to talk to me. Why do you want to make a show out of it? Why? It's just really, some of the stuff that I was hearing was like really disgusting. And, oh, damn, some of it was just really disgusting. And did I make mistakes? Yeah, you know, I did. I'm sorry, you guys. I really thought, y'all, let me take a break. I'll be right back. Call Kimmy and TREECEY. I mean, I don't have any issues with you, but in the beginning, you know, you don't really act. The drinking thing was hard, all right? It was hard. It was aggressive. But I spoke with Pamela. Pamela said that that's how you were. We calmed down. But I covered, I streamed, said everything was cool. So to let your chat drive me like that and make it seem like I was using you wasn't cool. I'm gonna tell you that. Now after the stream with TREECEY, things did calm down when he didn't have a drink. We went out, we had fun, but I really didn't appreciate a lot of that stuff. And Kimmy just happened to be on the phone. TREECEY just happened to be on the phone. And you know what? They didn't make streams about that. TREECEY didn't make streams about that part. TREECEY kept it to herself. TREECEY's in the chat. I have no issues with you. I felt like we could build on something, but after tonight, when I see this play, I didn't want to go live. I cry about going live because if you're trying to talk, get to know someone, and yeah, you were very supportive. You are very supportive. I give you that. But tonight wasn't that. Huh?
He said he got months of content off of you.
I heard that, and that's not cool, Envy. That's not cool. That's not cool. You guys make sure that if you guys want updates, make sure that I have to preview my email list because my family's gonna have to take over when I leave to respond to emails, and I'm gonna leave updates behind. But listen to this. I want to say this to you, Envy. I want to be clear. I didn't watch the whole stream. I was so disrespected in that chat. I was dragged in that chat. I talked to you as well. He was drunk, and oh, that's right. Pamela talked to me as well, and I was in tears during TREECEY's live stream. I did not want to go live. I had just spoke with Pamela, and you were aggressive. You were really aggressive, and I think that people don't realize how alcohol. I'm sorry, once you weren't drinking, it was great. I'm not saying I don't have a person to blame, but I'm taking hell over here in Indy. I am, and the fact that you're asking for ZX and you're allowing ZX and Snoopy, Pennywise, and all these people to talk shit about you in my chat. I mean, in your chat, Indy. That's not cool because you had a problem with Tree TV had something to say to you in my chat, and I took care of it. I made sure I did, so I'm really disappointed in her.
Candle lady, that's when I got up here and was talking about that candle woman.
All those questions about me, and it's only to do a show. What did my wife say today? She was gonna do a show. She was gonna drag TREECEY. She was gonna drag other people, and it's like I'm sick of it. So hopefully, that is what she said. That is what she said, and you gave her that ammunition to do that, Envy, and I felt some kind of way because the way that you let me get dragged in your chat tonight. Ooh, no, Joe Gang talking all that shit. Fuck you, fool. Let me tell you something. Kimmy was a friend behind the scenes, and she was on the phone with me, and I didn't know that Kimmy was going to say all that stuff that she said today, but Envy, you did that when you had that stream. Kimmy would not have said anything about it at all. She happened to be on the phone just like you had people on the phone. Kimmy was on the phone with me, and TREECEY was on the phone with me. So all you guys, Envy, for you to talk about TREECEY and make it seem like TREECEY put you in a bad light. TREECEY didn't say that stuff that she heard. TREECEY didn't talk about alcohol and stuff like that. TREECEY didn't do that, and I feel really offended that you guys are trying to paint me in this light, and I'm talking about somebody that can't respond, guys. Why is the mayor blocked, y'all? The mayor, oh, that could have been TREECEY. Yeah, I get away with the mayor. To leak the footage to give you a reason to slight in her. The only reason, I don't record stuff or anything like that, but when I saw that he was lying about stuff, so I just left the camera on video and just let it record the shit. He knows better damn well that's what happened. When I sent TREECEY a picture of the area that we was in, you could clearly see it. This is the place that we were. Don Cato is not, I can't stand him, but I didn't. I know you didn't block the mayor, TREECEY. The mayor, you hear that? I know you didn't. And I'm not going to call out the content creator who did, but y'all got to knock that shit off. Y'all got to have personal beef. I'm not talking to you, TREECEY. TREECEY, we talked about who it was. Who's been doing the blocking. We talked about the content creator. I'm not going to call her out. But knock it off. I don't want to have to take it right. Wait, you left? Yeah, I did. Yeah, TREECEY, that's what I'm addressing, so don't take that personal. I know who blocked the mayor, because there's a lot of people. Y'all blocking some people that's been there for some comments, y'all, all right? I let y'all go at it to a certain extent. TREECEY's a mind. Y'all not about to go back and forth with TREECEY, and she has a platform, and I protect the content creators. You're not going to do that, but chill out. Don't make me call you out. Okay. I left it because of reasons like this. When Don Cato was trying to record me, he didn't record me when I got to his store. So when he pulled out his phone and started to record me, then I started to record because I knew that was weird because I was already there for a length of time before he started to record, and then he started to say, "What are you doing here?" And it was after we had a conversation. So I already knew that that was a play. I knew that from him calling Ziek, or Ziek's calling him, and they have this, "Let me tell you about Misunderstood." Don Kato and Lady Snoop did a tell-off, fell-off, where they didn't say absolutely anything. Almost like, I'm not gonna bring him up right now. So I did record this shit, so you can hear like audio from it. Recorded him saying that he loved me and that I was his. It was all recorded, so why is he trying to lie? Don Kato, why are you trying to bother TREECEY about those pictures when you had no reason to put shit out there? You had no reason to bring anything up. When you left me blocked, I didn't try to go back over there. I couldn't understand why you had such relations with me and you left me blocked. So instead of me running to your house like I normally would, I ran to Atlanta just to get dissed by Indy. Okay, it's another story for another day. So, well, TREECEY's in the chat. TREECEY, are you gonna remove the pictures of Don Kato? We'll get an answer right now. But yeah, you guys, you don't gotta. If he admits he lied on your panel, I would take them down. Yeah, he knows that he lied, but I'll have to show that to you guys. The relation part, you guys, really? I might do that in members, but we'll go there. I just want to wait till after court. So Diva Tomboyish did a stream. I have to still watch the stream. I don't know if she still has the stream up, you guys. Thanks for your answer, TREECEY. I don't know if if Diva Tomboyish has that stream up. I forgot what I was gonna say now. Don Kato, how do you feel about Snoopy and ZX on Newbie Pound Tonight? Did you see that was part of it? Was that part of the plan? That was part of the plan, and I really believe that it was part of Don Kato's plan as well. Because for Don Kato to be a ZX flunky, all this stuff is weird. Y'all see I just stand on my own? But where those pictures taken? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Diva Tomboyish said that Snoop said that they were together since June 2021. I'm gonna show you guys the receipts that we were together even after that. Thank you, Paulette. Nicola's winning. Thank you, Loud and Drunk. I'm gonna show you guys those receipts. Y'all wanna see them now? Let's put one in the chat if y'all want me to show y'all receipts from after 2000. What did Diva Tomboyish say? June, July. I'll show it to you guys. Because he is lying about a bunch of stuff, and I don't know why he's here. You're the one that decided just do your thing with Snoop and leave me the fuck alone. Y'all wanna see it? Alright, let me go there. TREECEY says one. Snoop, come get your man. And I have another phone, you guys, but I'm thinking, okay, so she said, TREECEY, was it June or July? Together after that. Hang on. I gotta scroll it. Don Kato Snoop has gone insane. Okay, you guys, let me show you. So talking, it might be on my other phone, but I'm tired of these people. Misunderstood. Play the recordings while he's here. Okay. I think it was June. Alright. One, you guys want to see it? Okay, you guys. And as you can see, this stuff is all this year. I'm going back further. This is with him. All this year. So I'm gonna take y'all through next year. Does that look like we weren't in a relationship? I'm gonna keep going. I'm telling you, Don Kato and Snoopy is playing a game with y'all, and I really don't appreciate these. What's up with these soft motherfuckers in the chat right now? Let me tell you something. You guys need to get your shit together. Stop trying to tell y'all business. Stop trying to make it seem like I did something to you guys. Unless you're willing to tell the whole story. He said he's not spoken to you after June 3rd. After June 3rd, when? Because Snoop running around here like a maniac, trying to act like Don Kato and I didn't have a conversation after all this is Don Kato. You see me? The queen. JB, I'm referring to something that Snoop had said. I'm gonna go back to that after. Oh, it's on my other phone, but let me show you guys this. So, okay, I do have the messages. It's on my other phone from Don Kato, the Chicho set you free, yeah. So, and this is way after what Snoop is trying to say that we didn't have anything. He goes, I told you, and you're still over there, right? We spoke all the way through last year, well into this year. He's talking about not going into a chat. I told you, and you're still over there. Let me see. You guys can see the messages for yourself. Hold on. Hey, Demetra. I meant to share one of your. TREECEY, can you drop Demetra's link in the chat? Demetra is on her own sobriety journey. She can tell you her own story, but I'm really proud of you, Demetra. I know that you made 30 days, and I give you a huge, huge shout out, Demetra. I am so proud of what you are doing. I mean that. Demetra, I'm really proud, and I love when you read from the blue book or the big book, and thank you. 30 days sober. Demetra has 30 days sober, and she looks amazing. Shout out to Demetria. All day. Somebody please drop. She's actually sober. She is actually sober, bitch, and so am I.
Is it still playing? Because on my phone, it looks like it stopped.
Fuck. So, anyways, back to what I was doing. Now,
All right, my bad. That shit was fucking up. The internet, our box was updating or whatever. So let me go back a little bit because it was fucking up for a minute. All right, let's go back right here.
Let me go there. Jesus is one. Snoop, come get your man. And I have another phone, you guys, but I'm thinking, okay, so she said, Tracy, was it June or July that Snoop was trying to say we weren't together after that? Hang on. I gotta scroll it. Don Kittle, Snoop has gone insane. Okay, you guys, let me show you. So talking, it might be on my other phone, but I'm tired of these people. Misunderstood. Play the recordings while he's here. Okay. I think it was June. All right. One, you guys gonna see it. Okay, you guys. And as you can see, this stuff is all this year. I'm going back further. This is with him. All this year. So, and as you can see, I'm gonna take y'all through next year. This stuff is all this year. Does that look like we went in a relationship? I'm gonna keep going with y'all. Put these soft motherfuckers in the chat. Shit together. Stop trying to tell y'all business. Stop trying to make it seem like I did something to you guys. Unless you're hi Ms. Mall. Unless you're willing to tell the whole story. He said he's not spoken to you after June 3rd. After June 3rd, when? Because Snoop running around here like a maniac, trying to act like. Don Kittle and I didn't have a conversation after all this is Don Kittle. You see me? The queen. JB, I'm referring to something that Snoop had said. I'm gonna go back to that.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even know I was on mute. See, this shit throwing me the fuck off.
On my other phone, but let me show you guys this. So, okay, I do have the messages. It's on my other phone.
Alright, so let's just go back to right here.
No reason to bring anything up. When you left me blocked, I didn't try to go back over there. I couldn't understand why you had such relations with me, and you left me blocked. So, instead of me running to your house like I normally would, I ran to Atlanta. Just to get just by envy. Okay, it's another story for another day. So, well, TREECEY's in the chat. TREECEY, are you gonna remove the pictures of Don Kittle?
Alright, they tripping.
We'll get an answer right now. But yeah, you guys, you don't gotta. If he admits he lied on your panel, I would take them down. Yeah, he knows that he lied, but I'll have to show that to you guys. The relations part, you guys, really? I'm not do that in memory, but we'll go there. I just want to wait till after court. So Diva Tomboyish did a stream. I have to still watch the stream. I don't know if she still has the stream up, you guys. Thanks for your answer, TREECEY. I don't know if Diva Tomboyish has that stream up. I forgot what I was gonna say now. Don Kittle, how do you feel about Snoopy and ZX on Envy Pound Tonight? Did you see that was part of it? Was that part of the plan? That was part of the plan, and I really believe that it was part of Don Kittle's plan as well. Because for Don Kittle to be a ZX flunky, all this stuff is weird. Y'all see I just stand on my own? But where those pictures taken? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Diva Tomboyish said that Snoop said that they were together since June 2021. I'm gonna show you guys the receipts that we were together even after that. Thank you, Paulette. Nicola's winning. Thank you, Loud and Drunk. I'm gonna show you guys those receipts. Y'all wanna see them now? Let's put one in the chat if y'all want me to show y'all receipts from after 2000. What did Diva Tomboyish say? June, July. I'll show it to you guys. Because he is lying about a bunch of stuff, and I don't know why he's here. You're the one that decided just do your thing with Snoop and leave me the fuck alone. Y'all wanna see it? Alright, let me go there. Jesus is one. Snoop, come get your man. And I have another phone, you guys, but I'm thinking, okay, so she said, TREECEY, was it June or July that Snoop was trying to say we weren't together after that? Hang on. I gotta scroll it. Don Kittle, Snoop has gone insane. Okay, you guys, let me show you. So talking, it might be on my other phone, but I'm tired of these people. Misunderstood. Play the recordings while he's here. Okay. I think it was June. Alright. One, you guys gonna see it. Okay, you guys, and as you can see, this stuff is all this year. I'm going back further. This is with him. All this year. So I'm gonna take y'all through next year. Does that look like we weren't in a relationship? I'm gonna keep going I'm telling you, Don Kato and Snoopy is playing a game with y'all, and I really don't appreciate these. What's up with these soft motherfuckers?
Oh, it's them playing a game with us, not you, bitch.
Chat right now. Let me tell you something. You guys need to get your shit together. Stop trying to tell y'all business. Stop trying to make it seem like I did something to you guys. Unless you're unless you're willing to tell the whole story. He said he's not spoken to you after June 3rd. After June 3rd, when? Because Snoop running around here like a maniac, trying to act like Don Kato and I didn't have a conversation after all this is Don Kato. You see me?
Yeah, because some information had came out. So when she was out there with Envy, Naomi, right? It got woken up by Don Kato that they had just, you know, she had came over to his house. That video is on Concealed Ringleaders page. I played it in the beginning. This shit keeps fucking up, bro. What the fuck? I'm waiting for it to come back. But yeah, I hope you can hear me. Come on, bitch. You know that little thing that be coming up, like it's getting a bad connection or whatever, but my box says that it's, it's back on track or whatever. Because at first the little red light came on and shit, and it do that when it update. But anyway, so I don't know. This shit is crazy as hell with this chick. Like, basically, she had went over to Don Cato's house July 17th, allegedly, a roundabout, and showed up at his door, sweaty as hell, trying to, like, in my opinion, assault him to get in or whatever. And then, allegedly, after that, she claims that they went to a park and had sex. First, they had, like, walked his grandchild to the park and whatever, and then they brought the grandchild back to his house with an adult, of course, and then they went to the park and was fucking. And I'm just like, that's nasty. And on top of that, Naomi, she admitted that she has not used protection at all with Don Kato. Like, she don't even know dude like that. What the fuck, bro? This bitch don't value her body at all.
Queen JB, I'm referring to something that Snoop had said. I'm gonna go back to that after. Oh, it's on my other phone, but let me show you guys this. So, okay, I do have the messages. It's on my other phone from Don Kato, the Keisha set you free, yeah. So, let me read you guys some of these messages. And this is way after what Snoop is talking about, what Snoop is trying to say, that we didn't have anything. He goes, I told you, and you're still over there, right? We spoke all the way through last year, well into this year. He's talking about not going into a chat. I told
Oh, wake that up, LaDon. That could be it.
you, and you're still over there. Let me see. You guys can see the message.
I think I called you LaShawn earlier. I got to get used to the name change, girl.
Hey, Demetra, I meant to share one of your... Tracy, can you drop Demetra's link in the chat? Demetra is on her own sobriety journey. I'll let her, she can tell you her own story, but I'm really proud of you, Demetra. I know that you made 30 days.
Salute to 420 TV.
And I give you a huge, huge shout out, Demetra. I am so proud of what you are doing. I mean that. Demetra, I'm really proud, and I love what you read from the Blue Book, the big book, and thank you. 30 days sober. Demetra has 30 days sober, and she looks amazing. Shout out to Demetra. All day. Somebody please drop. She's actually sober. She is actually sober, bitch, and so am I. Fuck. So, anyways, back to what I was doing.
You could tell by how she responded to that she's not, and she's in her feelings because nobody believes that. But, shout out to Demetria Lit All Day if that's what she's doing. But maybe misunderstood if she's reading from the sobriety book. I forgot, like the big book or whatever they call it. Maybe misunderstood should pop up and actually, pay attention because she could probably learn a lot. And also see why we call her out on a lot of the shit. Like, isn't like the first step of some shit, take accountability for your actions. I don't know it by heart or nothing like that. I'm just saying.
Let me go on mute so I can find the recording of Don Kato. It's late, so I'm not going to play all of it, but I am going to show you guys that this fool's in there talking about he loves me, and the video has the date on it. Congratulations, Demetra. So you guys can see, even when I told Don Kato right here that I was going to be booed up, I'm like, hey, I'll be booed up one day. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, you can't see. Don't play games with me. Keep your sarcasm.
You'll be booed up one day. What?
You guys see that? Wait, it's fine. Good morning, Sheila M. Yes, you look beautiful with your grandbaby. Demetra has a grandbaby? So, that's these messages that Snoop is trying to say that we were not together. Honestly. Now, again, so the last time I had seen Don Kato was the day that Tommy, y'all seen it publicly, and then it was the 10 or 12 days ago when we were intimate. Okay, so let me go on mute so I can look for the recording now, you guys, since he wants to lie about our interactions. Okay, because because I have a lot.
Now, it's important to state that she was also supposed to like allegedly play the video where they had sex. But I do think she's gonna, if there is one and it is recent, she's gonna dangle that because she can always pop that right back out of her bag and get some more views. She kind of thinks she has some type of recipe, but this attention that she's getting, these clips will last forever. And even if a channel is down, they are still, you know, sometimes uploaded on other platforms that are not down. So that's the sad part about it. Like whatever's online is online.
A lot more recordings than he does. Congrats to you, Demetra. Don't give up. Keep pressing through and keep up the hard work. All right, I'm gonna go on mute for a second, you guys, because Don Kato, no, he's in here lying to y'all, because he's a little wussy. Okay, let me put it on mute. Or I can talk to you guys while I pull up the recording. Don Kato, why are you still lying? Because he's a liar. That's why he's still lying. That's what he knows how to do. But I'm really tired of these guys trying to run a play off of my name. Thank you, Demetra.
So if you know he's a liar and he ain't shitting all this and that, yada, yada, whatever, right? Why you keep popping up at his house?
Okay, hang on, you guys. I got it right. He stay lying about shit. Hang on, you guys. Let me go on mute.
And so do you, allegedly. Well, I don't know if he be lying. I'm just saying you do. Misunderstood.
I can find the right one. Okay, guys, so y'all know I got Corey Moy. I'm gonna play this one audio. I haven't heard this one all the way through, but I'm gonna play this for you guys, and I'm telling you guys that this is well after.
You haven't heard it all the way through yet. You recorded it yourself, so weren't you there? You should know what was recorded because you stopped and started it. Obviously not in that order, right? But you had pushed start, and then you stopped it when you were satisfied with whatever recording you had.
This is in July.
And that's how you know that y'all ain't got no real type of relationship, because motherfuckers shouldn't be recording motherfuckers in relationships, bro. Like, you know where dude lives at. I don't know if he knows where you live at, but I'm just saying, like, that's a little much, bro.
July 17th, 8:09 p.m. we had a long conversation, and I want you guys to hear part of this conversation. And again, I don't know why he's not showing it to you, and then I can eventually show you guys some visuals, and we were sitting next to each other talking, and just hear it out. Now again, I didn't hear all of this because I took a bunch of recordings. I just left the thing on record, and when I say that we did the do, we did the do. But that is not important because I don't want to make that a big issue. I'm not going to talk about something that is, you don't have to, this is the internet era. Let me tell you guys something. I'm not a liar. I tell you guys some of the most embarrassing shit, and I definitely wish that this part wasn't true, but he's fucking up here lying, and I'm sick of guys like Don Kato, and I'm sick of guys like the ones that I've met, right?
So why you keep running into the same type of niggas then and fucking with them?
Let me try to go to the beginning of this. Take this from the beginning.
I get that, but
wait, let me try to. Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna try to play it from the beginning, but this one is not sure. No, TC, no. That I might have to do slowly. I want to play this part. Come on now, y'all. He did know. I showed you guys some of the audio, some of the video, but wait a second. Hang on, guys. I think this is the beginning.
That's where I don't think you can be. I've always told you this. I don't give a shit about you. I don't understand why you never believe that. And now,
no, this isn't the sex part. But
what I cared about, no, listen to what I said. What I cared about was you getting off drugs and you getting well. But we have to go through all this for you to believe that. That's all I cared about. I told you before, above anything else. I wanted to see you well for your kids. But you want to sit here and tell me that I fucking gave a fuck, that I planned on getting your fucking kids. That's bullshit. That just goes to show. That just goes to show how fucked up you got me. You know, and as far as you think I'm, you know, like.
So you could tell from the.
Snoop claims that they have not had sexual relations at all, Naomi.
This is not even the beginning of the conversation. This is just
her and Don Kato.
I just started in the middle. We've been talking for a while. Does it sound, hi LVI, does it sound like he was trying to shoo me away? Like, I'm gonna look at it from my point of view.
Oh, okay. I don't know the steps, and I ain't making fun of it or nothing, but I know that I could have sworn accountability or making amends to, you know, people that you had maybe you know, fucked up with, you know, in there. I do, you know, think that if somebody wants to be sober, that is a wonderful thing. But in cases like MU sitting up here acting like she's running a sobriety sector, that is damaging, and it can hurt people that are actually trying to be sober. This can trigger them and keep them away from that. And also, it's just the narcissistic behavior for me. It's the habitual lies for me. And the clout chasing, like she claimed everybody else clout chasing, but she be the main one. Like, we wouldn't be able to say nothing about you if you weren't over there reckless as fuck. Now, you already done lost your kids. You continue to embarrass yourself every day. What else are you gonna do? Who's next?
I'm telling you, I don't.
And remember that this girl also had a fentanyl overdose, so she's using fentanyl as well.
Have shit to do with that.
Okay, then I believe you. It's the first time I heard it. You just heard he said about Snoop? Didn't have shit to do with it?
Oh, wait.
Did you guys hear about Snoop? Now you're gonna hear? I'm around his family. I'm around his grandchild.
Don't have shit. Point of view. Trying to show my point of view. That just goes to show how fucked up you got me. You know, and as far as you think I'm, you know, like.
You gotta look at it from my point of view with Snoop and all the shit that she's been saying.
I'm telling you, I don't have shit to do with that.
Okay, then I believe you.
She talking about she don't know what's on the audio, but she just mimicked that whole thing. She knows this shit by heart.
It's the first time I heard it.
I think the door is locked though. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, so the whole thing.
Demetra. So, I believe you. You said it. I believe you. First time I heard you say it. I appreciate that.
Think about it. You haven't talked to me. We haven't talked. You get all your
I agree, LaDon.
information from the fucking internet.
That's why I don't.
No, what I'm saying. What was there to talk about? I mean, you fucking. No, listen.
Listen, when Diane started when I was 6, I combated it.
Listen.
I know, Fifi, and I respect you for that. I tried to, other people did. But I salute you for, you know, hanging in there, because if there is somebody that's serious about sobriety and shit like that, you know, but again, that's another reason why MU is an issue, because, you know, she's going to discourage, she just going to fuck shit up. She going to, in my opinion, discourage people from taking this shit serious, because she's just played out with it. Like, she's doing the most. She should have fucking, when she lost her kids, she should have sat her dumb ass down.
Just want to hear that one part.
You go back. You look at my fucking receipts. My receipts was you said that we were not in it. All right. You said that we were in it.
Why would you put receipts out online? So I had no choice but to put receipts out there.
Okay, so you stop and fucking listen.
No, you listen. You put receipts out there.
The only receipts I put out there, you said we were in a relationship.
Because, yeah, we were together. We were exclusive. Even if we were not, no, you stop, motherfucker. We were exclusive. And you said.
Stop. Okay, stop. Think about it.
Listen.
I agree, mind your own.
I'm telling you. Friends. We're friends like that. I'm not telling you.
Keep listening.
Okay, I'm not going to deny that.
Did you guys hear that? Listen.
Facts,
Like
Naomi.
I said, even though he said that we were friends, he told me not to be with anyone else, he just admitted that right now because we never stopped sleeping together. Paulette, ma'am, you were right. We never stopped sleeping together. Shout out to Paulette. Now, let's keep going.
Wow,
So,
you're proud of
he's the one
that?
that's lying. He's the one that put it out there. And we were very comfortable talking like that. You could hear him laughing as he's talking to me. Sorry. Oh, please don't tell me I lost my spot. Go back. Oh, here it is. Snoopy! Dizzy, are you listening?
Okay, I'm not going to deny that. Okay, then. So I think that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm saying to you is, when you said that.
That was this year, July 17th at 8:09 p.m.
So let me get this straight. This happened allegedly on the 17th, but last week, which was around the 27th and the 28th-ish, she went to Atlanta to go fuck on another dude. I don't care what anybody say, they fucked.
I had to show that that was not true.
No, you didn't have to.
And we probably would have heard that they fucked if Don Cato wouldn't have came out with that tape, or, you know what I mean, whatever, about her showing up at his house.
You betrayed me. This is what I'm saying. The other thing was, you said you did not
Her showing up at his house, yeah.
I didn't. You didn't have to put that out there. You didn't have to give some pictures of me and shit like of my house and shit like that. You said you didn't have to do that.
I didn't give her no picture.
You hear that?
I said exactly.
I'm telling you, Snoop's been lying. Listen to this. You didn't have to give some pictures of me and shit like of my house and shit like that. You said you didn't have to do that.
Salute to you, Fifi. 32 years clean. That's what's up. That's what I'm talking about. Respect to that. Congratulations. That's what's up.
Let me ask this. You know I never recorded you. You know that. She said shit that you never said to me. You know that Kenny never was in a call with us.
I don't know.
You know that. I don't record phone calls. No shit, because of social media. No shit. Did you ever hear a recording? No, you did not.
Sorry, I'm not sure.
And you called the police on me. Yeah, you did. They said you did it.
You caught them saying that you a stupid motherfucker. You caught them. Yes, you did. Show me the fucking police. You called the police and said that I recorded you. He lies a lot. I did not call.
He lies a lot. You do too, then.
That's what they said. Did I file paperwork on y'all recording me? Yes, I did. So let's call the police, motherfucker. No, so it is what it is. I don't give a fuck. You fucking recorded me. No, I didn't. That's why.
So y'all calling the police, filing reports, fucking in the park. Just, this shit is out of pocket.
Why would I know it? I could have did it. I lied on it. I lied on you. Yeah. Well, that's your own words. Your own words were. What you know?
How you know you was there for 420 TV? I mean, but to me, sex would also include, you know, oral sex.
Okay, that's just one of. Did y'all, you guys? There's a lot more than that. Like I said.
You talking about Envy or Don Cato?
Oh, when I asked about Snoop, did y'all not hear him deny that? Did y'all not hear him deny being with her? Did y'all not hear any of that shit? He is lying. Don Cato, where'd you go? This was. I'll send it to Treece. No, I'm gonna send it to Treece. It's July 17th. I don't know if y'all can see the date. Wait, let me try to clear that screen so y'all can get a good. I'm telling you guys, I don't got shit to lie about. I believe in these things being private. He lied. I thought Snoop said it was too hot for you guys to be outside. Exactly. And there's more, and we were outside, and I sent the pictures.
Oh yeah, I forgot that part. I just remember the shit bag, child. My bad.
Already out. Okay.
But what if he didn't tell her he's impotent and all this and that, or about the shit bag, and she just found out when she got there?
My screen, because it's
I don't know. I'm just saying.
It's July 17th.
That's weird. Why they couldn't have talked about whatever they was gonna talk about? They could have went on, you know what I'm saying, StreamYards, and then just sent the link and just not went live and talked about whatever they needed to do. Why did she need to fly out there? Like, that's just weird as hell. Talking about some business arrangements like there's some big YouTubers and shit. If y'all don't sit the fuck down.
Hang on.
Not y'all, but them I'm talking about.
Screenshot. But I'm gonna send it July 17th.
Period.
I've always told you this. I don't give a shit about you.
Okay.
You can tell. I don't give a shit about you.
So, again, Snoopy is lying. The dude, yes, it was July 17th. Hold on, you guys. We were sitting right next to each other. We were very comfortable.
Okay, now you good. Okay, about Envy. How do you know that?
Drugs and you getting well. But we have to go through all of this for you to believe that.
And I'm right in front of his house.
Yeah,
So
I believe that DK did smash.
So I don't know what he's lying about, and there's a lot more. Okay, no.
Okay,
is
did
this
it
not
on
where
him.
we?
Thank you.
You know I got the recording. Don't make me. So I'm not sure why he's over here harassing TREECEY. Y'all hear? I clearly asked about Snoop. Deny. I was there. He had nothing to do with that. He wanted anything to do with that. He's laughing with me. He's talking to me. We have spoken for a while.
Okay, he doesn't have a shit bag.
So.
But is he impotent?
What part did I lie about? Yes, when TREECEY first asked me, I stumbled. I almost started singing TREECEY. No, I'm sorry. Sorry, respect. He's lying, you guys. I have been honest and truthful the whole time. Yes, when I was sitting next to him, and that question came up, there was no reason for Don Cato to bring that up to ZX, talking about, oh, I was just at his house and he told me to leave. Does that look like somebody he pushed away? No. Snoopy, you got my leftovers, boo. I would play a song if I was.
Wow.
But don't you wish your girl? I'm not gonna do the song. Snoopy, you need to stop because I'm sick of you. Now you're over there talking about envy. You had a problem with Tommy Sotomayor, and no matter how dumb you look, Snoopy, you keep going. It's like some people have no shit.
Right?
Don Cato, you clearly said, why didn't I call it? Don Cato, why you sitting up here lying? Y'all want to hear some more audio? Put them on the chat. Y'all want to hear some more? Let me tell you something. I have no reason to lie. Don Cato is lying to Snoopy about the sexual encounter, and again, when y'all want to hear some more? Okay. So, as I'm recording, hold on.
And now she does this at each person's house. She did this in the Cabins in the Woods, right? To the Cabins in the Woods guy.
Yes, he showed up at my house and he tried to lie about that. Apparently,
and she freaked him for real. She did that.
A lot of folks have no shame. OG people can say what they want to say, but people are going to keep lying on me.
I was like,
don't
no,
shit, but when I have to,
God.
I'm not stupid. So, Don Cato, we're going to play Don Cato wins a lot. Exactly.
Okay.
He's a liar. Just like Don Cato tried to make
I mean, he do kind of look like Peter Griffin to me. You know what I'm
he
saying?
didn't take a walk in the park. And then he had to go back. Going, yes, I'm late. Did you pop his... Mitra, I think that it's really disgusting how he's trying to lie. And again, when Don Cato's trying to paint this picture to ZX, that's not true. I think it's disgusting. Now, whether she's contacting you or not, you'll both contact you. Allow Snoop to believe it was all misunderstood because you know the venom was there.
Nah, I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying, like, just the audacity. Like, you lost your kids and you flying across the world. But if on top of that, you happen to, you know, have fucked on some niggas or whatever, that's crazy too. Like, how are you living your best life without your child?
Thank you. Don Kato,
Your children.
that don't mean you are fucked. So, let me tell you something. It was weird how
And who took care of the animals while you was gone, child? Because let you tell us, Steven don't be there like that. Like, girl, bye.
Kato tried to make it seem like I just showed up for that little part. He started to record after I was there for a while.
As long as you respectful, Jacob.
First, Don Kato lied, talking about, oh, he saw me drive away. We proved that was a lie. Then he said that he never took a walk with me. Then we proved that was a lie. How many lies does he have to tell? I'm sick of him and I'm sick of Snoopy, and I have receipts that go way past June of the date that he was trying to say from last year. We stayed in contact. And in that audio, you could hear, even though he said friends, he did not want me to sleep with anybody else. We were exclusive. And that was all in the video. I'm glad you recorded his ass because they said, because they lie on you. Yes, they do, Mitra. Let me go on mute. Let's hear from him.
Not when you can call your meth dealer and then just, you know what I'm saying, fuck on him and let him grope on you and shit. And she was even talking about how her meth dealer has craters all over his face, probably because he's cooking it or he's been smoking it for a really long time and all of that. But yeah, that do happen to these motherfuckers too. They'll blow themselves up, child, making that shit. And that shit's crazy. But she will have the little meth dealer when she don't got money, because we all know that, you know, her wallet is Steven's money, the alleged doctor. Well, he ain't really a child. That's a whole nother story. I'm trying to low-key avoid
I'm telling
that.
you, you didn't think I had this recording. I don't play shit unless you force my hand. And he's sitting over here talking shit. I'm glad that Paulette told me to play that shit. We ain't never stopped screwing around. Snoopy has me all over her. Here you go, bitch. Here's some of the cold juice. All over you.
Don't throw that on us,
Did you kiss him? Because you got me up on your mouth, bitch. And let me tell you something.
See, and now when Lady Snoop come out and drag the fuck out this bitch, she gonna be in here like, I don't know why Lady Snoop is coming after me.
Can I be messy, y'all? Alright, let me go on mute. We're gonna hear some more. But Don Kato, don't you recognize that? You know I got the audio, bitch, because that's where it took
I don't know.
place at. See how many
Jacob.
videos I got of our encounter? Wasn't that us? Let me go on mute. Poetry Emotion, you still out there talking about my behavior? Let me go on mute, you guys. Hey, you guys. I wanted to have a quick check-in, all right? And I wanted to make sure that you guys are okay. I said I was going to give you guys a quick update. And I just got a couple things to tell you. I hope that y'all doing well. It is 6:35 Pacific Standard Time, and my nerves are bad, all right? So let's just do a quick check-in. It's probably going to be one of the quickest that I've done. Speaking of quickies, we're going to talk about the obvious. Oh, wait, what did I do? What did I do? All right, so a lot of, I'm going to give you guys a quick update. So I had court today, and just like I said the other day, it was going to get extended. It got extended 30 days, and I'm just going to pray that in that time, I just keep working on what's going on. No reunification plan yet, so those of you that don't know it, I'm talking about my kids are, you know, my kids are, I'm in the process of getting them back, but it didn't happen today. I didn't think it would, and I have court again on August 31st, so that's what's happening there.
Okay, so I got a question. Her kids have been out of her home for how long? And she's talking about there's no reunification plan. That's bullshit. There by now have to be moving up to a Rule 25, which is a substance abuse basically test to see if said person needs treatment or not. And then after that would have, based on if, you know, the Rule 25 came back that she needed additional treatment and what type of recommendations would have came with that, probably would have been at least a 3-month program. This is not going to be something within 30 days. She's been using for 20 years, bro. And she may have had certain little portions, little stints where she wasn't using, but 9 times out of 10, she's been using for 20 years. And she even lied about that. She told me 17. Like, bitch, no. Then you came in another live and was like 20 years. Like, the shit is odd to me. It really is.
And yeah, all right. So I'm not sure what's next until August 31st. But yes, I really did have court today. I stayed up all night and streamed with you guys because when I have a nervous something makes me nervous, then I don't
Yeah, that yeah.
usually go sleep. So that's
Girl,
what
I
happened
don't
there.
know who you are, but you can get the fuck out of
Kimmy's
here.
live stream. Let's talk about the obvious. I know that Kimmy did a stream. I've been getting a lot of questions about that. I cannot tell what my audio is like. I'm getting a lot of questions about that. I'm just gonna go quick. You know what, you guys? I'm trying to just move on with my life. Whatever happened, happened. I really don't care at this point. I'm tired of Don Cato and Snoopy. I'm tired of all of it. I really don't appreciate how they're moving, and so
Facts. I mean, they could be about to sign over her parental rights. Like, she don't even have custody of the children. That's right, Steven does, but obviously Steven is not fit to have them either, and she can't go to the condo. Somebody had said that that's his wife's condo. But MU was on the phone and I believe Texas and saying that the condo is hers and this and that. And if CPS ever came and removed her kids, which I found was funny that she just threw it out there, but if they ever came to remove her kids, that she would go to the condo so the kids wouldn't have to be removed out of the home. However, the kids have not been returned at all. Like, this girl is just a fucking liar.
Releasing the video, I know I said I was going to do it in my membership,
and it's been about a month. Like, I've seen people get their kids taken and then they go to court that next week and they get their kids back, but they still have a case plan that they have to do or whatever. And the fact that these kids still are not back in that home, that's weird to me.
Only stream, which I'll have a special stream for you guys. Thank you for being members and all of that, but I didn't want to hold on to this shit longer. Don Cato calling the police on people and stuff like that, you know. I didn't appreciate it, so I released it.
That would have been my first time hearing about the condo they gave up for because of COVID or whatever.
The video, and all he has
that
to
doesn't even make sense.
How you doing, free thinker? All he has to do is give actual consent. He called the police on me and Kimmy for whatever reason, and he's the one running around here lying.
Facts. Using during pregnancies, and she's talked about how her son has developmental issues, and that's kind of fucked up. Like, you could take the blame for that. Because 9 times out of 10, it became that way because of you using meth. Like, you don't just use meth. There's been stories out here, like, as far as the news goes, where they were documenting children that were born with meth in their system. And literally, you guys, when these babies would, you know, after birth, when they would go pee, you know, it would be, they would have a diaper on, right? But the pee would get on their skin and it would literally burn their fucking skin. Like, we're talking about way more than rashes, diaper rash. We're talking about like skin damn near coming off burnt. Like, it looked fucked up. You know what I'm saying? That's what the doctors were saying or whatever. And they had a documentary on it too. And I just was like, damn, like, that shit fucked up. Like, I couldn't imagine doing that shit. Like, that's crazy as fuck.
Stuff. I'm over it. But it shit does hurt. It's like
that's selfish if you just know you got a baby inside of you and you're just using drugs. A, because there's women out here that can't have children that would be great mothers. And B, because that's a whole life. And you know, laid down and had that baby, you know, made that baby. So you should at least keep your body clean, especially off of some meth or other hard drugs. Like, bitch, sit down. I have no respect for this bitch.
Why? I just want to move on. So instead of holding on to that video, I threw it out there. There it is. I could care less what Snoopy thinks of it at this point. Her and Don Cato have, they just need to stay far, far away from me. Stop making commentary about me. Again, if I was so bad, how you doing, Evelyn? If I was so bad, then she wouldn't be with somebody that I was just with if I was so bad. So I don't care what she says about.
Facts.
Hey, so sister, I don't care what Snoopy's talking about as far as me being a meth head or a junkie or anything like that, or sleeping with animals, or lining men up. If I was so bad, she wouldn't be chasing behind somebody that I was with. That's a bad look, Snoopy. I don't give a fuck what you do. You'll always be second. Deal with it. I don't care. If your dude would not have attacked Kimmy, I would not have released that video. So y'all need to stop trying to play people's lives. Y'all need to stop trying to call the police on people. Stop trying to send people to court 5 times. You're playing, in Kimmy's word, junkie stuff. So what? I did what I did in the park. Fuck it. Get over it. I had never said that I was an angel, and it is what it is. All right? But if it wasn't for Don Cheeto, he would not have that never would have been released, and y'all just need to leave me alone. Stop trying to paint me as this liar. Stop trying to act like I line men up. They know exactly what they're getting into when they deal with me. Now, with that being said, envy. It is what it is, but I said it. happen. I don't usually record encounters, but in Don Cato's case, he lies a lot. You guys, he lies a lot. And he's been lying. He's trying to paint me as like this crazy deranged lunatic. And I feel that his actions are really hurtful. And I think that now I need to just kind of work on myself so I could be all right for my kids and stuff like that, and for myself. I have a lot of work to do, and I had to think twice about that video. It doesn't make me feel good, but at the same time, I don't really understand the lies. I don't. Hood therapy. Late night with 777. How you doing? I'll drop a quick link in case anybody wants to ask me questions. And hang on, you guys. My computer's glitching again. How am I feeling? Anxious. How are you feeling? Hood therapy. I'm feeling a little anxious for the first time. Oh, wait. Let me drop a link real fast. I'm not sure if you guys caught just Kimmy stream, but it is what it is. You have to record narcissists. They lie at a drop of a hat. Freethinker, I never thought I would ever be in a position to where I was recording people and stuff like that, but Don Cato lies so much. I had to record it. I did. I just knew. I didn't understand it. I recorded it, put my phone right on video, and let it record. And I remember, like, when he thought I was recording, Don Cato wanted me to delete the recordings. So I was like, yeah, I deleted it, but I didn't delete shit. I just put the phone away, and then I started to record. I just left it on record the whole time. So the video, you can hear it. But if it sounds muffled and stuff like that, it's because I would have it like in my. See how I was wearing a dress? Y'all see these big old girls? I'll put it right up in there. And when I was holding the phone,
They're not real, girl. Somebody could pop that shit.
it was on video the whole time, and so I have a lot of recordings, and it is what it is, you know. But imagine if I didn't. He would be sitting around here just lying, trying to make me look stupid, and Snoop would be sitting over here trying to throw things in my face. And I think they're both foul, and they both deserve each other. So I am stuffed in a dress right now because I'm getting ready to go to an Argentine tango party. I have not danced since my kids have been away from me, and it feels, I don't know, I feel really nervous about that. But I'll show you guys the dress that I'm wearing. I have not done this in a...
But I thought you've been dancing for years, so why in the fuck? Like, I do music. I haven't done music in a while, but when I pick the mic back up to do music again, I'm not finna be nervous and shit. When I was doing shows, I wasn't nervous. Like if I was off for a month, you know what I'm saying, to do something else. Like everything is like so dramatic in her, like to her.
At least a month, so I'm really nervous. Argentine tango, y'all know that.
And we already know you can't dance, bitch. So give it up.
Dance now. Free Thinker says, but it's better to go no contact with them. Let Snoop have turning hell. Yeah, they could do it. I don't give a fuck what they're talking about. Yeah, I don't care. Over it, done. I'm not, Don Cato is a pathological liar. You don't have StreamYard. Is that the link? No, but you can still just try it. Misty says, how'd it go with the kids? They asked for continuance for 30 days. So, you know. Have you, wait, I haven't spoken to TREECEY today. What? I see the live stream exists. No, I haven't, and I messaged. Do you think so? Nope, I haven't heard from her. I'll send a quick message and see. Is she okay? Hi, Aisha. TREECEY probably sleeps. She was up all night. Come to Kimmy's live. Is Kimmy live? Let me see. Is Kimmy live right now? Uh-oh.
Because remember when Kimmy was locked? Not Kimmy, Lord Kimmy. Let me not put that over you, girl. Not you, girl. When TREECEY was locked up the first time.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there right now. Let me. August 31st. August has 31 days. Okay, so the court date is August 31st. I'm gonna show y'all what I'm wearing now. Because I'm nervous. I need to guys do. So I'm gonna wear this. Do you guys like this dress? That's kind of like ballroom attire. It's not really ideal for Argentine tango, but it's what I'm gonna.
So you just found out that you won't have your kids for at least another 30 days, and you're worrying about going ballroom dancing and shit, bitch.
Wear it's just I haven't done this in a long time. My hair is being crazy today, so I'm probably gonna wash it and fluff it back up. Y'all like it? Yeah. So I'm trying to decide.
So you didn't wash your hair the whole time that your hair was straightened and shit? Normally people would wash their hair and then re-straighten it. And then she acted like she went to the shop. You could have never went to no shop and they let you walk out of there unless you just told them like, don't cut my ends. no real hairdresser is gonna let you walk out of there with your ends looking like that.
So here's a ballroom shoe. Toe by the heel, sticker. I gotta decide between this shoe.
Girl, that ugly ass shoe. Both them shoes old as hell looking. Child, like some granny church shoes.
And this is an Argentine tangle shoe.
The fuck?
See how the
Ugly
heel's
ass
thinner?
shoes.
Put it next to each other.
And look, what she gonna say, this one is slanted so you could be closer to your partner when you're dancing. Like, bitch, what? That's how heels are. The only difference in these shoes is the fact that the heels are different. Duh, just like a stiletto is different than those shoes, but it's still a heel. Like, come on, bro.
You guys care about
This bitch is
ballroom?
so fucking elementary, fam.
Argentine tango. I think I'm gonna go with these. So those are the shoes that I'm gonna wear. The first shoe, this one. Okay. 2, the second shoe.
Right, that's it.
Yeah, this one is a strappy, and I'll take pictures while I'm there. So yeah, this one's also, yeah, this one's the ballroom shoe, and then Argentine tango, because you're leaning into your partner. So this shoe puts you, yes, I think.
Wow, she just said that shit. It wouldn't matter what. Oh my.
That's better with that dress.
God.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, late night with 777. So I'm gonna go dancing. So
So the other pair of shoes leans you away from your partner. I'm just saying, like, what the fuck?
Put my hair in a bun. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you would have to comb it. And we know all by the scalp, your shit is curly and nappy as fuck at this point because you don't wrap your hair and you don't really even do nothing with your hair. Like, you just walk around like you gotta look like that. And that was my first inclination, that your ass didn't have money for real, because, bitch, if you did, ain't nobody gonna be having money and just walking around like that. Especially the way that you brag about, you tried to like floss with, you know, look at this new dress, bitch. It's at Walmart. The fuck?
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Bitch shopping at Kmart.
Thank you, late night. Thank you guys. You're going to a clean and sober event. No, there's not gonna be drinks usually at a ballroom. If anything, they may have wine, but I'm not gonna drink anything. Soul Sister says you like them both. Thank you, Soul Sister. I like silver and black colors together. Yeah, free thinker. This one. Yeah, because it has like a little, it's kind of chromey. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that kind of.
Oh, she burned her bangs. Is that why one side is longer than the other?
A party. It's like an event.
Girl, you should definitely put your hair in a ponytail if you're gonna fuck with a torch.
Understood. Better turn onto ZX. It's not good at all. Black Court. Oh shoot, what is ZX talking about? Black Court was okay today. Thank you, Mean Mary Jane. Thank you, Dr. Pet. You guys. So, anyways, I said I was gonna name this quickie. Obviously, a quick live stream.
She found a Kmart that was open, child. That's why she went to Atlanta. Wake that up. I'm just playing.
Again, you guys, I apologize for a lot of the stuff that you are hearing. Don't watch ZX Live. I'm sorry for a lot of the things that you are hearing. I know I said I was gonna release that video again in my membership only, but in lieu of everything, and because Don Cheeto decided to say that he was calling the police on Kimmy, I released it because I'm really sick of his lies, and I'm tired of Snoop harassing me about something that she just won't stop, and I'm hoping that we both can move on until I hear it from a reputable source. I'm going. I see why these ladies are jealous when you stood up and he got a flawless body. Thank you, Trip. I just danced. They say TREECEY missed court and her bond was revoked. Her bond has been reinstated. Well, I hope that she reaches out if she needs any help. I got her.
Oh, really?
Okay, so Kimmy is live. Let me jump over. You guys go check out this Kimmy, because I'm gonna get ready to drive for a dance, and if it's not too late, I'll come back and do a check-in tonight.
All right, hold on. All right, that's just the ending of that video. So I want to really quick, there's a 7-minute video where babies are born with, you know what I'm saying? I think this is drug dependent infants that detox, and this is in the NIC unit or NICU unit, whatever. I just really quick wanted to play this just because we was talking about earlier the severity of, you know what I'm saying, a woman that is pregnant using while, you know what I'm saying, she's pregnant. So obviously that would come with repercussions or whatever. And I just want to remind y'all that since she's been using for 20 years, she has 2 children within those 20 years. Thank you for whoever woke that up in the chat as well, because A couple of times I didn't even think, you know what I'm saying, to take it there, right? I'll be honest. But let's just for 7 minutes see, you know what I'm saying, drug addicted babies. And why it's a bad idea to use while pregnant. Maybe, you know, somebody knows somebody or something like that, but just also for educational purposes when it comes to misunderstood. I mean, it's ridiculous. Normally women would know, that's common sense. You know what I'm saying? Especially like a hard drug, bro. Like what is going on? But let's take a look.
On the
And then I'm gonna open the panel.
Where roughly one baby an hour in this country is born hooked on prescription painkillers their mothers are abusing. These innocent victims face an uphill battle, as we saw when we were invited into one special hospital ward in Tennessee. ABC's Juju Chang brings us this tale of hope and heartbreak as part of our division-wide commitment to telling the stories of the invisible among us, a hidden America.
It's noon in the neonatal intensive care unit at East Tennessee Children's Hospital, and baby Grayson, just 48 hours old, is shaking again.
He's tremoring.
Grayson was born with a serious drug dependency because his pregnant mother was addicted to painkillers. Now he gets morphine every 3 hours to cut the pain of withdrawal. Grayson was brought here from a nearby hospital to this special unit for detoxing newborns. Right now, there are 23 tiny patients here going through withdrawal, mostly from prescription pills like OxyContin, Vicodin, or Percocet.
It's like they're inconsolable. I know people probably think I exaggerate when I say they have this very fearful look in their eyes. Well, they do. Good morning.
Carla Saunders is the head nurse of this special unit.
They'll have really bad tremors, really bad jitters, very bad irritability, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach cramping.
Nightline was given rare access for 4 days and nights to witness firsthand what they see as a new and hidden epidemic in this country.
Now, this was from 2012, so it's not new, but
the most innocent of victims.
When I started, you maybe had a withdrawal baby once in a while, and then it was once a month, and we got 6 this weekend, all at one time.
It's gone from a drip to a flood.
A flood. It is a flood.
After 2 days of waiting, there's finally room on the ward for Grayson.
Now we're transporting this baby to the 3rd floor.
He's fairly jittery. Has he needed a lot of Tylenol?
We've given it to him twice today because he's been around borderline.
It's starting to look like they may begin weaning him off the morphine.
If it's 2-year-old, then they start weaning, right?
Ashton, just 19 years old, is Grayson's mom.
He's done so good today.
Good.
He's just so, happy.
Big difference from 2 days ago?
Yeah. Mama needed you to be more awake.
She says she tried the prescription painkiller roxycodone for the first time as a party drug while still in high school.
How easy was it for you to score painkillers?
They're pretty much easy to find if you want them.
It's everywhere.
It is crazy to see how many kids are strung out on opiates.
Ashton says she lost a basketball scholarship to the drugs. Having tried to go cold turkey on her own, she knows just how painful withdrawal can be.
You get cold chills, your skin feels like it's crawling.
my bad.
Like it's crawling, literally. I mean, you just feel so, you don't want nobody to touch you.
Knowing how awful it feels, what goes through your mind when you know that Grayson's going through that now?
It drives me crazy. I mean, it literally makes me, honestly, it makes me beat myself up every day.
Ashton was trying to recover and on methadone when she got pregnant, but
it's just good to see you, LaDon.
Doctors advise pregnant mothers not to stop using because the baby in their womb might suffer from potentially lethal withdrawal. It's clear why when you see Grayson now. Nurse Saunders is helping develop a treatment program using a powerful combination of drugs, trial and error, and lots of TLC. It can take weeks, even months, for these tiny bodies to withdraw from what their mothers were hooked on.
How is Grayson doing?
Still having the jerk and tremors, and he's got the loose stool.
After days of progress, baby Grayson suffers a setback. On our 4th day on the unit, Saunders still can't wean him off the morphine as she'd hoped.
Not only is Grayson not going to wean tomorrow, I'm going to go right for an increase for him.
Now Nurse Saunders has to break the news to Ashton.
Grayson this morning was starting to get a little more jittery, and he's kind of progressed through the day today. And so we've had to go up on his medications. I think you can see him twitching pretty good. And
It's like it's went all crazy overnight, pretty much. It's like it's just went downhill.
This is just probably the first dip in the roller coaster ride.
Okay, buddy, here you go. And this is the increased dose. But this will help settle his jerks down. Wake up! Wake up! Open your eyes.
You are so big.
And yet inside the NICU, there are glimmers of hope. After 88 days here, baby Mason is about to go home, a moment that's bittersweet for the staff.
Oh, you wanted in on this conversation. I know you did.
Tell them. You want to tell them about it? It's okay.
What goes through your mind when you hand over a baby that you've taken 3 months of your life to nurture and care for?
It's never easy to say goodbye to them because we do get attached, but we know that we have given them their best shot at the first few days or weeks or months of their life.
3-week-old Grayson is one of the lucky ones. His mother says she's trying to keep clean, taking doctor-prescribed methadone to wean herself from an addiction to painkillers.
Your eyes look a little dilated to me. Are you still using?
I'm still on methadone now, yeah. I have been since I had him, yeah.
But are you using other stuff outside of that?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No. Methadone's the only thing I've used since I got in the clinic.
How do you make it up to him from here on out? How do you prove that you deserve to take him home?
You have to start just detoxing yourself. You have to start doing it just like he's doing it.
If Grayson could understand what you said to him right now, what would you say to him?
Mama, sorry. It's just hard. I mean, none of it was planned, you know? I wanted something better for him because, I grew up around it, I know. And it wasn't fun. I didn't want that for him. I wanted better for him because I wanted to be the mom that I didn't have.
For Nightline, I'm Juju Chang in Knoxville, Tennessee.
So there's that, y'all. The shit is crazy as hell, and misunderstood, you were that type of mother, bro. Now, I'm not saying that for both children, but the way that you speak about your sons, disabilities and stuff like that, it really makes me question what the source of that was. Was he just born that way, unfortunately, or was it because you were using meth or another, drug at the time of your pregnancy? And I just think it's really fucked up that people, could do something like that. You're only pregnant for 9 months. Like, you can't hold it together that long. That would be a great time to go get help. You know what I mean? 9 months is a pretty long time. I don't know if that girl in that clip was actually sober, whatever, but shout out to the NICU staff that take care of those babies and things like that, because they really need somebody. And obviously they were failed by their parents, so it's just really unfortunate. But shout out to the people that do that. I know that it's a demanding job and emotional. I could imagine, I've never worked in that environment, but I could imagine, you could get attached to children as you watch them fight for their life or fight to get off of something that they did not deserve, to be in their system or whatever. Like Jeanette said, coming into the world with challenges, it's just really sad. So I don't take that lightly or whatever. And hopefully maybe that clip made her wake up something. If she do watch this, we know that she claims she doesn't watch these type of videos, but she definitely does. And I know that for a fact, because when I was trying to help her, you know what I'm saying, I was pretty much, around the clock talking to Misunderstood if I wasn't, online or whatever, because she would call all the time. And that's the reason why I'm calling it out, because she can't continue to just run around these sectors and act like she's some type of victim. All these people are coming at you. Damn it, it's doing it again. Hold on, let me drop this. That would probably help. But all these people aren't coming at you for no apparent reason. And it's just really sad that you're sitting up here acting like people are really trying to clout chase you. You don't have any clout. You came into this YouTube situation lying on Uncle Suge for years, and then it escalated to you claiming that Uncle Suge had tried to groom your daughter. And I think that that's trash that you just jumped over that whole hurdle. Now you're acting like your biggest struggle is, you know, your sobriety. You did an interview where you put your daughter out here for the public to lie on that man. And also, you've put all your business out here. Like, you're fucking niggas at a park, bro, unprotected the whole time y'all been fucking. You're not using no protection. That should also be alarming to him. I hope he gets checked out, because AIDS and HIV is very real. And you can think that it won't be you, but I've heard a lot of people tell their stories, and it's sad. You know what I mean? Especially when they're young and they have a life ahead of them. Now, I know Don Cato's kind of older in age. You know, he has grandchildren. I'm not saying like he's 90 or nothing, but misunderstood, you know, even if she does pick up her life and make some changes or whatever, is it going to be too late? Do her children already know the severity of her thoughtness? And what have those children seen behind the scenes? If we as average YouTubers or, you know, content creators or just people watching can pick up on the signs, I know that her children do, you know, and that is really sad. It really is. I thought that possibly she would care enough about her children to care about her sobriety, but I also don't think it's fair to people like Fifi or people that actually have overcome sobriety and they're, you know, celebrating 32 years or, you know, even a month, but they've really been sober. I don't think also that you're doing them a service. I think you're doing them a disservice. You're also desensitizing the topic of sobriety, because this whole storyline shit is played, and you're making people that actually have fought and are fighting and want to fight for sobriety, you're making, you know, their fight a little bit more harder if they do reach out to other people to get help. And I just think it's really fucking sad. I really do. Regardless if her and MV had sex or whatever, I think that it's just disgusting and dangerous that she flew across, you know, wherever, or just met up with somebody. She went to his house. He could have did anything to her. And also that same thing applies to him. I don't think it's a smart idea for anybody to just meet people off of, you know, social media and then just invite them to their house. She claims she's got money. He flew her out there. He couldn't get a hotel, or maybe she couldn't get a hotel. That would have probably been a better idea. But ultimately, I think that A, the timing of this, and B, just the thought ass idea, let me fly across the, you know, country to meet up with somebody that I don't know and discuss allegedly business, I think is disgusting. And then the fact that you're getting off by allegedly, you know, these exclusives and things like that. I think that TREECEY should refuse to speak on you any further on her page until you get help. And I think that other people should as well. But also at the same time, if you're out here acting fucking retarded, why is my camera? It's just like my fucking computer's acting up. Not my computer, my internet. If you're up here acting retarded as fuck, then you know what I'm saying? Like, you're just doing stupid ass shit. Then you go to Don Cato's house. You know what I'm saying? Went there allegedly uninvited. Definitely when I saw how you looked in that video, I could tell that you were using. And I think it's fucking just disgusting that you're sitting in our face and trying to act like, oh, we're the problem. we're lying on you and this, that, and the fifth. Motherfuckers know fucking junkies and shit that pull the same type of junkie stunts that you do on a daily basis. So why would you think nobody wouldn't call you out on that? It's trash. Like, bitch, sit your ass down and fucking work to get your kids back. And then you talking about you don't have a reunification plan? That's bullshit. Start being fucking honest about shit or shut the fuck up. Ain't no way in hell they took them kids. Does anybody have a date for when they took these kids? Because, hold on, let me a second. Might take me a minute because ain't no way in hell they don't have a reunification plan. And a reunification plan, if you don't know, is just a plan that they set in place for the children that are removed by social services to be returned back to guardian or said parent. All right, so it was a month ago. Let me get the date that this video came out. The first video that I seen, June 29th. So it's already August 2nd. You definitely have a reunification plan. Again, that reunification plan is probably you know, probably were told to do a Rule 25. You should have probably already had that completed, and they probably addressed in court that you need treatment, and you know, they gave you time, or I don't know, CPS sometimes will direct you or help you get into a treatment facility. And I think that that's kind of where you're at with it, you know what I'm saying? And on the 31st, that's when they're going to tell you, you know, where you need to go to treatment and when you need to go. And it's also just a check-in. Also, while she's in treatment, she will still have CPS court. It does not stall it at all whatsoever. They would just, you know, come and address the situation. But allegedly, she does not have her children back and was traveling across like state lines or just worrying about going to see a nigga. I see that she didn't, it's not like she flew out and met with TREECEY. You know what I'm saying? It's not like she met with Pizarro or anybody else that, in my opinion, at this time is enabling her. Kimmy. You know what I'm saying? She flew out to meet a man that, in a video that I saw, she said that she was physically attracted to him and was interested in dating him. And we already see that she goes from person to person to person in these relationships that fall flat on their face. And I just think that's crazy. Again, if anybody wants to come up, let me drop the link again. Otherwise, I'm about done talking about this bitch and this situation, because it just feels like it's going in one ear and out the other. She watches these live streams, but she don't, you know, want to, it's hard for her to stomach. She watches it in increments and things like that. But, you know, it's all facts. Nobody is hating on her. I do want to see her sober. I want to see her fucking doing what the fuck she's supposed to do. But I'm also not finna come in here babying and enabling the bitch when I see that she's up here playing in people's faces, acting like she is not on drugs, acting like the decisions that she's making is a decision that's a good idea. You know what I'm saying? Period. And what is going on with the doctor? You know what I'm saying? You talked all this shit about the condo, but you're not at the condo. Your children are still removed. So that tells me that Steven is unstable for whatever reason. There's been some things thrown out there far as that, like that the doctor was giving her, you know, the doctor, which is her baby daddy, was giving her, you know, prescription pills or writing scripts or something like that. But there's a couple of other narratives that I've heard as well. So I'm just, at this point, it's clear that the children have been gone more than a month, and even Steven doesn't even have them back. Even Steven doesn't have it back. You clicked it. What you mean? Let me do it again, child. You was trying to come up on the link? I mean, on the panel? But yeah, so that shit's crazy as hell. I just don't understand. And shout out to Fifi, has been sober for 32 years. I'm really glad that Misunderstood's careless actions on here playing with sobriety and people that are actually trying to be sober and actually sober. I mean, 32 years, that's something to really be happy about. But Misunderstood probably won't ever have that because, unfortunately, in my opinion, if she does ever get clean, like around now, she's going to be in a position of being forced because she would be having to do what CPS wants. And ultimately, I don't feel like probation or courts mandating treatment it's like a catch-22. So when you force somebody to go to treatment, then they still want to use because they're doing it for a reason other than themselves or their children or whatever, per se. They don't have necessarily the want or the will to have longevity. And so they'll do whatever to satisfy that immediate need for them to be clean. And then after the coats is, the whatever, they can move around a little bit, they're going back to the drugs. And I really very much think that Misunderstood is on that type of shit. She can't wait for CPS to be out of this situation so that she can go back and use. And I think that that's really fucking sad. You know what I'm saying? Again, those are just my feelings. Come on now, motherfuckers done known whole crackheads in life and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like meth addicts and all type of shit. I knew of this dude that lived in this building. This town that I lived in or whatever for a while. And he was using meth and shit like that. I only knew him because we had the same weed man and shit. And he was, I guess, in his garage, his parents' garage, and he was like smoking meth. He had a torch and he was fixing on his truck, and something had, it was an explosion, and he lived for like 3 days in the hospital and he died. And that's just sad to know that like something like that can happen. And then you have a mother. This is like not weed, you know what I'm saying? Serious drugs like this are something that we need to take serious, and especially if you have kids, why put them in danger? Anyway, I'm gonna shut up. What's good behind the bar?
Oh, thank God! I thought you were never gonna shut up.
Shut up, bro! Shut your related ass.
Child. Lord have mercy. Another episode of Meth Understood. Lord have mercy. When will this end? This is like a bad soap opera that's never going to end. We're feeding her addiction. So I was watching her on another channel earlier today. I don't know if I can say people channel names on your channel, but she was being interviewed. Okay, Buddy Lee. She was being interviewed by Buddy Lee on a few hours ago. You know what I mean? And she kept on lying, and Buddy Lee kept calling her out on all her lies and calling her out for her bullshit. It was amazing. I was like,
really?
God damn. Somebody you gotta watch it.
Here. Yeah, somebody had came in here and was talking about that, and I'm like, damn it. It's always some shit, like, you can never just go live because there's always some shit popping off or whatever. I had turned my camera off because my internet is acting funny again, so don't mind that. Otherwise,
when you get a chance, Queen Throne, go over there and watch what she was saying on Buddy Lee. Like, she kept on trying to lie, and every time she lied, he will put her on blast. He even brought up the situation where TREECEY asked her the question in front of the Envy guy about fucking the guy Don Cato, and how she got nervous and started taking a drink of water. And then Meth Understood started crying on Buddy Lee's channel for a few minutes. You can hear her whimpering in the background. Yeah, you can hear her whimpering in the background. The shit was crazy. But check this out. I want to ask you, did you see what Naomi posted on her Instagram earlier of Meth Understood getting back shots? Did you see that shit?
No.
Yeah. Naomi, hit the link. Hit the link, goddamn
girl,
it.
get your ass up here, girl.
Yo, Naomi got
I
the
had
shit.
Naomi's page.
She posted it. She posted a little bit snipping on her community wall. Go to Naomi's community wall. You would see her getting the back shots, but she edited it out. Talk about it, Naomi. Let's go, Naomi. Turn up. Let's go.
Hey, she keep messing with me. I told her I'm gonna just put it all out there, but I just put the little, the little sneak peek or whatever. So y'all seen it. Y'all seen it.
Hey, yo, Queen's Throne, put like this. While she's getting back shots, she's passed out. She got the headphones, like the headphones in her ear, and she looks crazy.
I know that video. Yeah.
Everybody was saying it was from OnlyFans. It's not from OnlyFans.
No.
It's an actual picture with a person and her doing, and they're watching.
Queen's Throne, where's that picture from? Do you know?
He gonna try to get him.
I don't know. I don't even remember where I seen it. Like, I seen it. I want to say, and don't hold me to this, and Oscar, don't be mad at me, but I want to say that Oscar, but I'm not.
Oscar the Wise Man.
I do remember, but I'm really not sure though. Like, I'm literally like 75% sure, because I've gotten sent a lot of receipts, like even stuff that's not out yet, because I was trying to leave it alone, child.
I be trying to leave her all alone too, but she keeps saying my name, and I told her to leave me out of it.
Right.
Because I don't understand why she's saying I'm a liar. I lied about what? She can't answer that question. Lied about what?
Right. So I don't remember where the back. Do you remember where they came from? Where it came from, Naomi?
Oh, I know personally where it came from. I got the entire thing.
Yeah. Okay. You don't want to say clearly. I probably just fucked up. I don't remember who it was though, honestly. Otherwise, I'd be like, shit, it was what it was. But there was no like pretense, like Queen, don't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? So I would have remembered that part.
So she admitted on Buddy Lee's channel earlier today that she is a hoe. You know what I mean? But she says she's a hoe, but she's not a hoe because when she fuck people, she fucked them like, basically, weeks after each other. She don't fuck two men at the same time.
Well,
And
you do know that she has prostitution charges, correct?
On her record. So
Right.
there's no reason why she needs to even clear that up. But you're a hoe.
Damn, my camera.
Right.
Period.
Right.
You smash for money. You get paid to sling it. Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah. That shit was crazy. She said that the Don Cato guy, how, there's more. I didn't see the video. Did anybody see the video? The 10 minutes prior to before Don Cato started recording her before when she had the raccoon eyes. Did anybody see that?
Hey, what was that
10 minutes?
that you posted? You
That
posted
was-
her at the door?
That's what Don Cato exposed. But according to Meth Understood, this video prior to that she was secretly recording him. Did anybody see that video?
Oh, see, I don't be paying attention to this until I get stuff in my
I heard
inbox.
about
Not
some
saying
shit.
your name.
And allegedly they had sex at a park outside.
I guess so. I don't know what's going on with that shit. But she admitted that she smashed him before going to a week before going to Atlanta, and I think she smashed him again. And then I thought that was so disrespectful. She talked about what she said about her juices. I don't want to repeat what she said, but she's filthy. She's filthy. I'm like, damn.
She thinks she looks good with what she's doing. Like, let's them know that you look retarded. Like, you're sitting here trying to get back at her, but you're looking stupid. Like, you put
what I realized today?
You get mad when people say something.
I realized today that she's not only a drug addict, but she's also a sex addict. People don't take that into consideration. She is absolutely a horn dog, sex addict, and according to her on Buddy Lee's channel, that she even be having sex with stuffed animals. She's such a horn dog. She can't, she can't keep, basically.
Why don't you take a look at that picture a little better?
I see
Behind
you
the bar,
editing
your
some type of.
audio is messing up. You want to like refresh and come back in?
All right, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the link again. Yeah, that shit.
Yeah, child. I just don't understand. And then she like, well, she's trying to talk about Don Cato. Well, who cares? I went to Atlanta, a couple days after. That does not look good. I don't know why she thinks that looks good.
She a tataina.
And I mean, she's doing it like these aren't celebrities.
She doing it like y'all bitches should be jealous of me because I got flued out. And he spent a Spirit fare both ways on me. I don't know if it was Spirit, but it's giving them type of tease, child.
I want to know. Okay, so is this Envy dude this dude right here? I ain't trying to put on blast, but I want to know if this is the same dude, because if this is the same dude,
I don't know about if he was the dude that asked
is he Envy for real TV?
Yeah, that's the same dude, but I don't know how to answer your question because I wasn't there when he asked you or whatever for an interview.
No, he didn't ask me for an interview.
I thought you said that earlier.
No. He said, I'm working on a show idea now. I just wanted to see if there was any general interest to work. We will co-promote from both channels. My subscribers will definitely come your way as well. Because I think we were on
Bill 3, is that you?
Yeah.
You ain't trying to porn by me, is you?
Nah, hell no.
Okay. I'm just being careful because motherfuckers be on shit. I ain't saying that you do. I don't know you like that.
Nah, you good. You reporting on a dangerous
How
person.
you don't know? How you don't know Willie right now? Willie's a legend on YouTube, Queen's Throne. How you don't know Willie?
No, I know of him. I know of him. Like I seen him.
Man. It's all good. It's all good, man. You straight with me. Continue, y'all. I just came in to, whenever I could chime in, I'll chime in. But yeah, y'all.
So he says that, and then it's because we were on your show, Behind the Bar, because he says tonight is going to be a banger show. Set your reminder about his shows, but he's saying the show was like good from your party, so that's where he knows me from. That's the dude.
Oh
right?
yeah,
That's your friend.
Stop playing with me. That's not my friend. Stop playing with me.
Who that? Who talking about? Who is friend? Who you friends to none, right?
Friends to none. What's wrong with this lady, man?
Not friend. Okay, so it was on the after party is where he said
I don't fuck with that nigga, Naomi. Stop the bullshit, nigga.
Nigga, I'm not lying. He said that. I am not lying. Look,
I ain't saying
right here.
I don't care about none of that, man. I know he done stole my moderator Miranda, but that's a whole nother story.
That's how he came at me. He was like,
Willie, no.
Listen. From what I'm understanding, Envy was trying to make her mainstream. Like he was trying to the whole point of her going to Atlanta was for him to I guess put more of a
make
light on it.
Make her mainstream or make him mainstream. Don't do that.
No. Hit me
she's
out.
She's already doing her thing.
Hell no, she's not doing her thing. You see them people on her
numbers
chat,
wise,
but the numbers don't mean nothing because the basis on how she got those numbers is all negative. So nothing good with it. There you go. Nothing good would ever come from that. It's just basically a spin cycle of attention. You know what I'm saying? Help me. And people are falling for it because naturally this is YouTube. There's not much you can do. You don't live down a block. You don't live up the street from this lady. So you know the natural human instinct in you makes you want to care. But I'm not saying I care. I'm just saying he was trying to make it mainstream, as in this is just beef sack, the stuff that they're talking about. This is stuff that people are. It's not. He was trying to put it like a soft white underbelly. You know what I'm saying? Those kind of channels. He was trying to bring a bigger light to it so that when she came back to YouTube, instead of it being 500-600 people in the chat, it would have been over 1,000. You know what I'm saying? like those
So he
channels
got
like Zeus
connects
and all
like
of that.
that?
I'm not saying he has connects like that. I'm just saying that's what his intentions was. But I think she got peer pressured by the beef sector because it was a bad move to them. Like to her, she did it. That was a business move. But once she started, if you look on the video with TREECEY, she started looking at her phone a lot. And once she started looking at her phone, that was people just telling her leave, get out, leave. You know what I'm saying? So that's my take on it. But you know, that's my dude right there. But I'm just saying that was my take.
And my take on it is that the guy that she was with, Envy guy, wanted to get his channel popping, and it was a strategic move on his behalf, and he ended up getting like 600 people in his chat. But that, like you always tell me, Willie, that's just a sugar high move. When this story dies down, as you can see, when he went live the next day, his numbers went less than half what it was. It dropped like 60%. You know what I mean? He went from having 600 people in the chat to about 200 and some people in the chat. The next time he go live, I guarantee it'll be less than that and the shit like that. You know what I mean? Because how long can you drag out the story?
But they threw a monkey wrench in his situation because being the beef sector being how they are, they're naturally nosy. So there was only so much that was going to happen out of it. And like Envy told everybody, I wasn't trying to do anything serious with this woman. It was just a move, like you said, to get the numbers up. But when she panicked, it fucked everything up.
Okay.
And when you say panic, do you mean when she started crying at his crib?
All of that was a move. All of that was a move by TREECEY, because you got to remember
Wasn't he requesting, like, I want to be on TREECEY, call TREECEY, I want to be on her show?
No. See, what happened was they were trying to check up on her. So basically, when she got there, if it was for Envy, like I said, Envy was trying to do something else. He didn't give a fuck about this StreamYard camming up shit. He was trying to get her connected with different people that are really, you know what I'm saying, on the mainstream era, because he knew that the way how she was, her natural ability to attract people and attract attention could actually be useful somewhere else.
So was it mission accomplished? Was mission accomplished according to what he tried to do?
No.
All right, so it failed, right?
Yeah.
All right, that's the point I'm trying to make, man.
No doubt.
But whatever you want to say,
No, what I'm saying, she said was he the one fiending to get on TREECEY? And in my opinion, I don't think so. I think it was just he had to clean it up because it started to look like she was kidnapped.
Well, isn't that she does say? She says, well, he kept telling me to call TREECEY so that he could get on her show. I guess so they could do like swap shows and stuff like that and get more people.
I mean, it's a lot in there.
She could have numbers in hers and they can do a little swap thing.
Well, I mean, that's
okay. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, man. You good?
What's your thoughts, Willie, on her being on Buddy Lee show today and how she was acting, how she even denied that she wasn't high over there at Envy's house? What's your thoughts on her interview on Buddy Lee today?
So you saying I didn't see the interview, but you saying during the interview she said she wasn't
lying. High? Yeah, she said she wasn't high, and she was lying the whole time. And Buddy Lee did an excellent job conducting that interview because every time she would lie, he would call her out for it. He wanted cake for her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's a sticky situation you put yourself in, because a lot of times people will say, well, like I don't, they'll interview her, but it's from an objective standpoint. Like it's not because Buddy is good, but at the same time he has a responsibility to his fans. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think like her going on there is just like, she wanted that. You got to understand, she likes the attention. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't think she cares as much about what people have to say. Pretty much her whole life is out there.
That's sad.
Yeah, and she was lying, saying that she don't be watching nobody's live. She don't watch Snoop live. And Buddy Lee was like, hold on, bitch. I'll be watching you streaming Snoop live, so how you can't watch it? Like, she just kept on blatantly lying right in everybody's face, and every time she lied, Buddy Lee would call her on her live. It was really phenomenal. I enjoyed that.
I'm gonna definitely check that out. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I just think all together, like it was, I don't know, it's just weird. But going back, like I said, I don't think he pushed for that because, to be honest with you, it wasn't a win for him to go on TREECEY. That wasn't. He was doing that for his own sector.
So let me ask you a question, Willie. If that was you, if you were Envy, you had her in Atlanta in your crib, what strategically, what would you have done strategically as far as a business move is concerned?
Well, before she got there, I'm not sure what they spoke about, but before she got there, I would have at least had some type of written agreement.
Yeah.
Like stating that when you get here, like this is what's going on. There's nothing else going on. This is just strictly a business move between me and you. Once you go back, the ramifications. And then also, you gotta remember too, Envy said that, he's not dumb. Like he was doing his own homework too. He had cameras, he had multiple cameras. So again, we don't even know what was on that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Willie,
it's just
Willie 3, respectfully, you didn't answer my question. I
What's
said
up?
strategically, what would you have done business-wise in order to get the shit on and popping as far as whatever it is, getting her, whatever, what would you have done if you were Envy?
Oh, I just wouldn't have went on TREECEY.
And what would you have done, sir, to get your shit, get the thing on and popping? What would you have done?
I mean, this it's not much you can do to get it on and popping. She's already a topic. So
He should have put the bitch on OnlyFans, my nigga. That's what he should have did.
Wait, what? Why would he do that? Why would he put her on OnlyFans?
Nigga, if this is business and niggas,
There's no value in that.
And niggas, yes it is, because you told me one time she was on OnlyFans, you would subscribe and see that video, yes?
Of course, for the bullshit.
Exactly. And many other people will watch the bullshit. You know what I mean? I'm gonna subscribe and see the bullshit.
Yeah, but that's a sugar high. They wouldn't have. But hear me out. They wouldn't have made nothing out of that. It would just became more of a spectacle, and I would have put Envy in a badder situation.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if you put on OnlyFans the narratives they could have spent? All she did was walk in there and get a glass of orange juice, and look what happened. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not sure going on OnlyFans would have did all of that. I think he was trying to be as respectful and calm as possible because I've seen Envy before. And I know looking at that video on TREECEY, he did not want to be on that camera. He didn't care to be on camera. A lot of times they turned it off. So if it was all about being on TREECEY or him, call TREECEY, I don't think he would have been turning off the camera as much. And I think he would have been way more vocal. I think when they did that, it was more of a cleanup as to say everything was all right. She's not in danger because we all know TREECEY is a cop holder. So, you know what I'm saying? Like she already had the speed dial button ready. So it was more so of a defense thing for Envy to make sure that everybody sees her, she's all right, and that was it.
Right.
But what do you think that he was under the influence as well? Because she didn't
Oh,
say.
hell yeah.
But she said,
Okay, that's what I'm saying because he looked high as fuck to me.
Yeah, but he
drinking.
smokes weed. Yeah, drinking, smoking, whatever
that
it is.
looked more than just weed to me, though, a little bit.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if I want to go that far, but
I don't know. It just looked. I don't know.
To me, it just looked like she was triggered. Like it wasn't good because he's Envy, so I'm pretty sure he has some weed laying around. Yeah, he got some liquor bottles laying around, so it wasn't a good situation because she was constantly being reminded of things that she was trying to avoid. So, but you also have to remember too, he's not a sobriety sector, so it's not like she's going there. Oh, you said what sector?
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with him.
I'm not going to give it. Yeah, I'm not going to give it a specific name, but he comes from a sector that's called Mo3, but it came from a blogger named Polar Bear USA. He basically blogged about rappers meeting their demise, and he came from that chat and he started his own chat. And like everybody else, he's out here trying to figure out how to get these numbers jumping. Everybody wanted to get their numbers jumping, so I feel like it was a good decision. It shocked everybody, the shock value, but it just
shocked me because if he was in my inbox and then I'm like, is this the same person? Like, if you would link up with her and you think you would link up with me, like we are two separate different people. Like this girl got problems.
I think you would go further than Misunderstood went. You get what I'm saying? Like, because you would have more of a mindset. Not saying that you are or that you need to go over there, but I'm saying if it was you in that situation, I think you would have picked up on what he was trying to do. I think Misunderstood was just wrapped up. Like she had too many people on her inbox, too many people on her DMs, and that's what fucked up the whole thing.
I hear you saying that. So then why is she saying that they, this was kind of a relationship type thing? So you're saying it was a business thing. So why is she spinning the narrative? We all know she's a liar, so whatever. But why do you think she's having that in her mind that she was going out there for a relationship? Because she's throwing it in Don Cato's face. Like, yeah, we smashed. And a week later, yep, I was in Atlanta with a new booed up type deal. So
I mean, it throws her storyline off. You gotta remember, she's claiming to be a sobriety sector. So that in itself is a storyline. You get what I'm saying? So if you start pushing the narrative that you're only doing business with people, they're gonna take your platform less and less serious. Like they're gonna stop watching because they're just gonna think everything is a play or everything is a business.
It looks like a play to me because too many people are linked up. Too many people are.
It was a play. It was a play, but people. What happens is when people get on YouTube, they just throw narratives out there, and whatever narrative sticks the strongest that's what wins.
Right.
And it was easy to call her a damsel in distress. It was easy to say that she was in harm. It was easy to say that she.
He didn't look like he was gonna harm her.
I mean, but that's the beef sector. That's why I said I don't think he pushed for that. He was doing that for his sector alone. Like they was gonna get on TREECEY regardless because that's who Misunderstood's handler is. That's who tells her where to go.
They used to beef?
Yeah. Who?
Misunderstood and TREECEY. Wasn't they like beefing at one point?
It was nothing like that. It was the fact that basically Misunderstood didn't know how to drag people. You know what I'm saying? For the more sense. Like she doesn't know how to keep it flowing. So what TREECEY did was she gave us some of her rhetoric and she also took some of Kimmy's rhetoric as well. Like the things that she says, how she pronounces things, how she comes at people. And basically they gave her the tools to win. But you also know that nobody's gonna let you copy them for no reason. You get what I'm saying? There has to be some type of monetary gain.
Because it's not in her. Like it's really not in her.
Because like, when we were on that supporting her shit, she was stealing some of our rhetoric.
Yeah.
So it's like whoever she's on at that time or whatever.
And then she acts like, oh, I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. You knew who I was when you were trying to say, okay, let's go to Disney and let's do this and stuff together, but you don't know who I am.
Or I need your help. Can you speak up for me?
Right.
Yeah, it's that Hollywood acting.
Do that shit. Yeah, it's pathetic.
You knew who I was when. See, I didn't know who the Gotti boy, Bullets Gotti.
Yeah.
And so she tried to act like she was okay with me saying whatever I said to him. Then after she was like, well, I don't know why she was yelling at him. You know why he came over there trying to be on some weird shit. And then after we not cool no more, then she's like jumping back on his bandwagon when she was walking away and was like, yeah, tell him or whatever. She's a chameleon all around. I can't with chameleons.
Yeah, I mean, you're definitely able to blend in, definitely able. I'm amazed. I'll be honest with y'all. I'm amazed at it because a lot of people don't take the time to notice those things. Like even in the industry, like Denzel, he was in an interview just now and he said that the reason why he's so successful is because he's copying the personality of his mentor when he was in the Boys and Girls Club. Like he's copying his walk. Yeah, you can look it up. He's copying his walk. He's copying his mannerisms, and that's what made him successful. So it happens to a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? Like even you guys can do it. If you see somebody like right now, you're in your lane, right? But if you're able to take on another person's personality and make it way better and bring more of a spark to it, you can be successful too. But you're just gonna have that cloud over your head like she does. That's why I said those numbers that are in her chat, it's not good because it's just
when
a
you
bunch
go
of people.
Look at her numbers. and see, you know, who the actual. You can tell that they're bots.
Well, those are not her numbers.
Well,
Right.
because
That's what I'm saying.
if you look down her page or whatever, right? Just 5-6 months ago, she wasn't even really getting numbers. And then she started, because when she started this clout chasing shit, it's only messy shit that she gets numbers for, period. Like she ain't got no videos with no 45,000 or
like I said, that's not her page. That's TREECEY's page right now.
Right.
You're looking at TREECEY's numbers. You get what I'm saying? Like you're not looking at her numbers. That's you know how you go into a business and they say it's under new management. It's just, you know, you just don't see the sign.
Management.
Right. You know what I'm saying? And right now I see a war. I see a war brewing, not between sectors, but I see it brewing between content creators trying to take control and you know, of what's going on right now. That's all I see.
Facts. I agree.
Yo, you know, I don't agree with everything, you know.
No, not everything. I'm saying that last part, definitely.
Nah, it's cool. No.
I'm saying I don't agree with everything that TREECEY does, is what I'm saying, because she was speaking, you know, a little bit on me and didn't even know the situation, but I understand that's your little friend. I never was trying to bring no harm to this girl. You know what I'm saying? I've seen people coming at her and everybody's
people need to stop saying that TREECEY is friends to Misunderstood. They're using each other. They're not really friends. Stop all that friendship.
Yes. I definitely see it, because you know what? I didn't like the fact that she was trying to act like this is a grown age woman. She's literally in her 40s. There's no way that you're just like, oh, I'm gonna wait up all night and I'm gonna worry about you. Like, Misunderstood knows what she's doing. She knew what drugs she did. She know all of that. She know where she's at that time. She's just looking for a moment, and it's scary for Envy, because just like she spends anything when things don't go her way. Now this man done did this to her. He done did this to her. He done drugged her. He done molested this person. She will spin it on you quickly. I think it was bad on his part even bringing her to his house.
But even after all of that happened, she went on a rant and said that he was this, he was that, and then like the next 2 hours to say he's a good guy. So, you know, you gotta be careful with
exactly. Did you hear her say, fuck you? I'm not saying fuck you, but just fuck
No, I know, yeah. I heard all of that. That's why
I was like, what?
I was just sitting there like, okay, I just want to know what script she on. Like, is she on page 1 or page 2? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm looking at. Like, I look at it from an outside source. So when I'm seeing these people do these kind of type of things, it's more so like, okay, I knew this was expected. Like, okay, she's on her platform. If he don't say anything negative about me, I ain't gonna say nothing negative about him. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, it's TREECEY's channel. So in looking back at everything that happened, she was protecting her own ass. Because if you think about it, like, she can really get in trouble behind that.
Protecting their butt.
TREECEY.
Okay.
She had to protect her own ass, because basically if everybody takes a second and step back, like, it's kind of like Misunderstood could easily turn around and say, well, I was following what TREECEY was saying. Well, TREECEY advised me to do this. TREECEY did that. TREECEY did this. You know what I'm saying? So she was more so in a position where she had to like make this shit look good again for the beef sector, because they're already going down her neck. You know what I'm saying? Like I've seen other live streams where people come at her and stuff like that. So you got to think about this is like a project to her. And if she fails this, then so yeah, pretty much.
So anybody tell me what happened? Anybody tell me what happened in court on Monday? What was court about? And what happened? What was the end result in court on Monday?
She just said it got. Go ahead, Queen.
Yeah, she claims that it got continued until August 31st. She says that there's no reunification plan, which I find to be a crock of fucking shit. There would have to be. The children were taken over a month ago. And by this time, she should have had to do a Rule 25 or at least set it up. Now, sometimes they are backed up, but a Rule 25 is an assessment to see, do you need treatment or not? Obviously, we know she needs treatment, and people are going to, you know, somebody that's educated at doing that on a normal basis is going to read between the lines, plus, you know, the failed UA and all this and that. So probably by the next court date, I'm thinking, she didn't say this, but by the next court date, they'll probably tell her where she has to go to treatment, like kind of like in what they found.
You know what? I'm about to look it up.
But she says basically that she didn't get her kids back, and she has court August 31st. It was continued, and there's no reunification.
Queen Throne, from your personal opinion, because I know you do a lot of content when it comes to protecting children. Do you think that she should get her children back at this point? Yes or no?
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
Yeah, it's not a good look.
Definitely not.
Not at all.
No.
There's too much going on right now. Like
she
that's
can't even focus on her
candy
kids.
for people.
She's too busy focused on the next pain she's gonna need to sit on.
Right.
She too focused on who can I get next? Y'all better watch yourself in these YouTube streets.
She dumb as hell for thinking that just because she did all this on TREECEY's platform that it wouldn't come around about to CPS.
Yep, because that's the first thing she said. I don't need CPS knowing. Girl, bye.
Right. Yeah, it's slow for that. This is the internet. So as far as like any of that, like I don't want this, I don't want that. Yeah, I remember like these people have insurance policies on people like her. Like not real life, not talking about some life or death, but we're talking about channel wise, channel policies. You know what I'm saying? When you do business with these people, don't think just because one day you decide to say, you know what, I'm not fucking with them. They this, they that. No, your channel's gonna get taken right along with it. You know what I'm saying? Because they put all that hard work into it. They made the people come over there. They said your name a million times. So when everything goes sour, I hope she's ready to protect her own channel.
Right.
It's gonna go sour. It's gonna go sour, and I'm not saying that to hate, but I'm just looking at the back and forth and how people are just caving for her because the simple fact that she has access to thousands of dollars. It's not a simple thing about right or wrong. It's about how much money you have in your hand. You know, anybody could get up here, but behind the bar, China, if you was flowing with a lot of cash, you know how many narratives you can spend on YouTube? It's easy. Just pay them, let them run a live, and
I mean, she doesn't have that much access to the cash, though. You know, kind of like she can get it. Like in my opinion, she gets an allowance from her baby daddy and shit. Except for when he paid for allegedly that new car and shit. And there's so much stuff going on with debt and all that concerning them and him mainly. It's just the whole thing or whatever, but she doesn't have like just money like that. Now, if like, let's say when she said that she would help TREECEY, get out of jail or whatever type of shit, I'm paraphrasing, she probably would have went and asked Steven, you know what I'm saying? Can I get some money? And he probably would have done it because she would have just told him, hey, she's really going to bat for me. And damn, it's windy as hell outside. That's probably why the internet fucking up. But yeah, so I'm just saying like he would really probably help in that situation.
Yeah, I got you. I listen, I'm not sure where the money's coming from. I really don't care.
It's the doctor, it's not her money. And I don't know if you guys have seen, for people that really like pay attention to what she says, I didn't really go in looking at everything when I first met her, which I should have, and I learned that. But if you go back and you look at like all her different profiles before she was Nicole Misunderstood, when she was still her name, you can see where their relationship started and all of that, him going to see her at her club she was working at. All of that is all on the internet. None of it is a secret. She's trying to get away from her past life, but she keeps reliving it over and over, not trying to step out of what it really is. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, to me, she's a homewrecker. And it ain't fully her fault because he was going to seek that type of relationship. And, consequences are what they are. And now,
Yeah, I get it. The other guys aren't stupid. Like, none of the guys in this situation is stupid. That's how I look at it. Nope. Anybody has ever dealt with her, they kind of, you can feel it. Even if you're dealing with a regular, woman out in the street, you can kind of feel like if it's something off, like, okay, Like I think she, she got a little bit more going on. Might get me caught up for some next shit. You know what I'm saying? You kind of get those feelings. So they had them, but I don't think they thought that it was gonna be that deep. You know what I'm saying? Like YouTube was gonna take it that far and say, oh well, what's this, what's that, and everybody was gonna start acting like they the auntie or they the great grandmother or they, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what's going on. It's fake love. It's like like
I'm
my
laughing
dude Maine
because I like
said,
your accent. I'm sorry. Just the way you say when you said orange juice, that was funny.
Yeah. So it's all of that. Like anybody can start this up. Like my dude Maine say, like it's friends of none. So right now it's a matter of how long can you keep the facade up. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't fool everybody.
Right.
Hey Willie B, you should fly out Naomi to New York, man. She's from your accent, bro.
Naomi
there you go. See, there you
we
go.
Can make some content. We can make some content off this shit, goddamn it.
Hey, wildin', but
I'm trying to get some content. God damn it, I need some content out of y'all too.
Yeah, he wildin'. On the side of that,
I'm kidding. I'm playing with him.
No, it's all good. But a lot of people want to start doing that now. Get ready for that. Because once all it takes is for one person to see that, and then now everybody gonna want to copy the trend and get their numbers up.
Oh, who's fired? Woo, woo, woo.
Yeah, I'm saying that's.
I mean, that did happen with me and Preach one time when people thought that I was flying out there and they all trying to tune in, and it really wasn't. You know what I mean? But people will tune in for stuff.
Hold on, you was about to fly out Preach, or Preach about to fly out you? Really?
No, when people thought I was in Miami. I am going to Miami though.
You gonna meet up with Preach?
Yeah, I'm gonna link up with Preach. That's
what's up. We got some more content coming up soon, y'all.
No, but you see, like it could actually, it don't have to be negative though. You get what I'm saying? Like she can just see him on the fly. Yo, what up? You know what I'm saying?
Why is them smashing, two single people smashing negative? I don't get it.
Well, it
wouldn't.
It wouldn't be
That's
the
my
same
Brody.
to me.
No.
Hold on, wait, listen, Naomi. It wouldn't be the same to me because Naomi ain't been out here like that. She don't have a laundry list of niggas that she's hooked up with, and even a woman. You know what I'm saying?
That we know of, Queen's Throne. That we know of.
Right. Well,
Naomi gets around. Stop playing.
Right, boy, stop.
Even in the comments, you got people promoting her. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that. That's what all comes with it, man. Everybody, let's go around to this chat. Let's go to this chat. Let's say this. Let's drag some people back to that way. You know what I'm saying? It happens.
This is a new. Hey, this is how it is now. This is crazy.
Yeah, and because CPS took a hair follicle test, they about knew that she was using, and the reason why they probably did that is because they were always in the background. Her case probably wasn't closed out. Sometimes when motherfuckers is dealing with CPS, obviously there's a reunification plan, right? And you have a list of things that they want you to do, and with that comes time. So the time probably didn't elapse. The new allegations came up, you know what I'm saying, because of the drug test. She probably had a failed one in there. Then they went and took a hair follicle test to prove that she was lying, because those hair follicle tests go back even farther than just, with meth you can use and it be out of your system within a few days, but not with them follicle tests.
Nope.
So
that's in there for sure. I remember SeaWorld had you do follicle hair tests when you would go to work for SeaWorld.
I'd say I like this.
I want to work with some orcas.
If she really want to shut it down, she'll shut it down. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying if she really want to get help, she's not gonna be on here. That's all I'm saying.
Facts.
She's addicted. Don't you guys think it's an addiction at this point?
Definitely. Social media
multiple
can
addiction.
Become an addiction. Facts.
So multiple, and another addiction I spoke about earlier. She's a sex addict. I was trying to say earlier, and my phone broke off. Like I said, she's over there humping her stuffed animals at home. This lady is an addict all the way around, from YouTube, from drugs, and sex. That's a triple threat right there. That's a triple threat right there. She's addicted to all three of them things.
Yeah, but that's also
her
hypersexuality
and her hyper stuff comes from the meth. From what I'm hearing, I think that drug is kind of, I don't know, but from what I hear is like kind of like an ecstasy type thing. Like it makes you hyper like sexual, I guess.
Yeah. And you know, she even entertained the thought of putting a fruit roll up around Big Man TV's dick and sucking it. So it's like, you know,
that's what the fruit snack thing was about.
Yeah.
What? Because I was wondering, like, fuck, is they talking about fruit snacks? She said she was gonna put a fruit roll up.
Yeah, they said they say instead of cash apps, you get fruit snacks. So it's like, I guess when they have a good stream, you know, like they send them stuff like that. Hey, that's different. Salute to him.
Wow.
I get what he do too. Like he's attention seeker too. Like you gotta remember, there's like a whole. I think this sector should be called. Well, not this, but I think people that are good at that, they should be a part of a sector called the attention seeker sector. Like people shouldn't put sobriety on it, because sobriety. I've seen real sobriety sectors. And that's not, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's not it. Like, those people are really serious. There's no playing around. There's no gossip. There's no none of that. It's just, they're looking for new people every day to help and make sure they can either kick it, or they can either help them get on methadone so they can start kicking it.
They did a statistic, right? They did a statistic, and they said a lot of women adult stars are drug addicts. You know, they pop pills.
Yes, of course.
Right. So
not even that. Coke is like a main thing in the industry. Every party you go to, every celebrity, party you go to, it's literally everywhere. Even when you go to clubs, they don't say anything. They see them doing lines on the table. They see them shooting up. They don't care about none of that. All these, it's just like that. It's disgusting, the crap you see.
Right. So that's why you can see, like, in an adult film, some of the most beautiful women getting, doing the most vile acts on camera. That's to get their money to re-up and do their drugs again. It's all a cycle. It's all a cycle of addiction.
Do y'all remember that movie with DMX where he met that actress and she was prominent, but then she had an addiction?
Yeah.
You said what was that movie?
I said he got her on heroin.
But it's a crazy movie though. Yeah, it's a crazy movie, and the chick was she was a movie star, but she had a addiction or whatever, and in DMX he was playing like a crazy drug dealer, and he had gave her some stuff, and she OD'd.
Never Die Alone. Never Die
that's
Alone.
what it was. Yeah. That's the movie. So this stuff goes deeper than that. And like they said, they be in the clubs, they don't care about that. I think it's just more so it shocks people, because when you come on YouTube, you don't hear about people using that kind of stuff. So it's like it's a shock to everybody, but at the same time, everybody got to stop acting all shocked and all of that. Some of us live in the hood, some people don't. But a lot of times, I think we, like the people say, it's a pacifying effect. People, being nice to her just to be nice, because they don't want to, I guess, upset her or whatever, stuff like that. But in reality, like, if we want to really, really be real about this, like, we just have to tell her to log off. Like, there's no alternatives. There's no, cam up, let us see how well you do it. No, turn it off, deactivate. That's it. That's all you can do.
That's not gonna happen.
I know.
People are addicted to seeing people spiral and.
I know. Yeah, that too.
You doing good. Ain't nobody want to watch you do good. They like, no, I could be doing good. Nobody want to watch that. They want to see you just crash and burn. You know what I'm saying?
Bottom. Absolutely. Yeah. Even the people who pretend that they want to help you a lot of them don't really want to see you good. Like, for example, like I always use TREECEY for example. TREECEY would love to see Misunderstood go rock bottom and flat out just lose it, you know what I mean? Because that's more content for her, you know what I mean? So
I disagree. She can't afford that. She can't afford that. Right now, TREECEY has to do everything in her power to keep Misunderstood afloat. She has to present the narrative. She has to make sure that people understand what's going on. and she's not going to let up. Like she's not going to let people say that. Damn, she fell. Because if she fell, then that means that TREECEY fell too.
Okay.
I'm just saying. That's my opinion.
See, I don't know. I ain't in the streets like this, so I don't know.
She is on Jay Wilson's platform right now, playing the victim once again.
Wow.
I'm not gonna play it because I don't know, you know what I mean? And it's definitely unedited, but that is Jay Wilson's chat. Dr. Passa, Jay Wilson.
Yeah, it's the money the streets gotta eat, man. The streets gotta eat.
Yeah, she's on a world tour right now. Y'all see what's going on? She's on a world tour right now. You know,
it's trying to get the money. That's what it is.
This is at the end of the day, like they said, it's business at the end of the day. So if she's a hot commodity or a hot topic right now, everybody's talking about, she's definitely gonna jump on these different sectors to get her name out there for her shit.
I want y'all to imagine this. Imagine how it just, like, I'm not counting anybody's pockets, right? But this year alone, you can only imagine the amount of support and money she received. Now, people have been saying this has been going on since 2017, going into 2018. So how much money do you think she's made from all of this up until now?
She just recently got monetized.
No. We're not talking about monetization.
Oh, you're talking about like altogether
Cash Apps. We're talking about PayPal. Remember, like monetization just came along. Everybody just started wanting to get monetized, but before that, there was PayPal, Cash App, and regular bank transfers. So you can get any amount of money. If somebody really wants to send you money, they're going to send you money.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm just think about that, and now think about what, like she just said, she's on another content creator. Think about that person. Now think about the money that's coming in from that. So it's a lot.
I'm gonna ask these ladies a question. It's gonna be controversial, but you know me, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna answer anyway. Do y'all ladies feel? I don't want to use the word. Do you ladies feel betrayed by her? Because once upon a time, you ladies were once caping for her and basically coddling her behavior and enabling her. So what you say now, months later? No, I wasn't. But I'm talking about y'all.
But I wouldn't say betrayed. I mean, I only knew her
not that
for a moment. Once I caught on to what it was, people kept telling me in the beginning, but I needed to see it for myself. So I wouldn't say I felt betrayed. I just feel like she lived up to what people were saying.
So do you feel like a little dumb for protecting her once upon a time?
Dumb?
Yes.
No, because I would do it again for another person, and then
another person, but
colors, I'm good. Do you feel dumb for believing her at one point?
I ain't never believing her. Kiss my ass, Naomi.
I'm just saying.
Hold on, Naomi. I do feel stupid about, you know what I'm saying, having her back, but you know what I'm saying, would I have somebody's back that's struggling with it and they're really, doing what they're supposed to do? Obviously, yes. You know what I mean? I would have somebody's back, but I'm going to be more cautious next time. But I feel like I knew that something wasn't right. You know what I mean? But I wanted to give her the benefit of the doubt. And then the fact that she's been using for 20 years, I figured that, the meth had took a toll on her brain. Obviously, it still would if she had gotten off. However, this situation unfolded where I came in at 6 months ago. And by now, she should have snapped back into reality. I'm not buying the delusional, you know what I'm saying? Or not delusional, dissociative disorder. I definitely don't think that would be her only diagnosis. And also CPS can also, along with the Rule 25, right, the substance evaluation, they can also rule, I forgot what the other one is or whatever for mental health. You know what I'm saying? They can also MMPI or whatever, they can order that before, so they might want that done, and for her to do the Rule 25, which is separate, before they come back to court, or maybe they're a little bit more advanced in that. But for her to say they don't have a reunification program or thing set up, that's bullshit. They normally have that within a week.
I'll be honest.
Are you willing to? Would you be willing to sit down and have a conversation with her on your platform if the opportunity came?
I have no need to talk to her. I'd rather talk about her and how she's fallen flat on her face after people tried to help her, and a lot of the people that are, enabling her right now, I feel like there is a difference because there wasn't as much information out, you know what I'm saying, as it is now. But a lot of these people that are running across her are like, yeah, I hear that people are talking about her, but that ain't got nothing to do with me, or I don't care, and they're refusing to look at it. So when it's them, like, I'm just gonna pull up and laugh at that shit.
And I'm about to ask you a really controversial question, you know what I mean? But I know you can handle it. You ready?
Yeah.
Do you feel in a sense, guilty of your past, of you selling them type of drugs to them type of people? Do you feel kind of like, looking back, now that you're changed your life, do you feel bad at the stuff that you did back in the day?
Do I feel bad for what I did back in the day? No, but I do think that played a part, because in my mind I was like, well, let me give back to the community by maybe helping this person or whatever. And that was definitely, the wrong approach. But I don't feel bad for what I did because it was a learning experience, but I looked at that as if it was like community service work. I'm gonna be real.
Yo, Willie, you hear this shit?
I
like that. I like that, Queen. So that's a good one.
They say when you pass, my head weighs your heart, and if it ain't light as a feather, child. So I was trying to, give back and put some good karma in there, and so it was community service to me.
Say less. Say less.
All I got out of it was $40. You know what I'm saying? And not that I was doing it for money or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying that's not a motive. You see what I'm saying? It's not like she was lining my pockets. You know what I mean? And before that, she had sent me like a $10 Cash App that had nothing to do with it. But yeah, so it's not like she was just like paying me to come up here and go live. I was doing it genuinely from my heart.
Right.
Community service.
Community service.
If you was getting $10 for nothing, imagine what shit going out right now.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why everything is like how it is, because now that everybody knows there's money involved, it's a negative light. That's why I said it's very dangerous. You don't let people know that you got that type of money online.
Right.
Like no, I'm not doing. I'm not gonna sit up here and be like, yeah, let me flash this, flash that, because now, yes, you got a target. Everybody want that money. Nobody cares about you.
Did you see when she had that $40,000 or whatever?
Yeah.
At the car place, like she was doing too much. Like,
that was a bozo move. That was a bozo
you better be
move.
glad certain people had changed their life, child, or it would have went down. Niggas would have located the fuck out of your ass. Nigga, I got goons in every city.
Willie said that's a bozo move. I think that shit was a boss move, but we have different opinions.
Saying that's dumb as hell.
That's begging to get robbed. That's why niggas
Look who you showing it to. You're not showing it to nobody. It's not like you went to a TV network and showed them 40,000 and said, "I'm willing to put up my own money for a pilot to start my own show." That's a boss move.
I agree.
You don't put up 40,000 on the internet just to go live and say I have 40,000 to make another person look bad. You're not making them look bad. You're making yourself look bad.
Child. Go to Kia.
It just shows the nature of the mind.
Ain't nothing wrong with a kid, Queen's Throne. Ain't nothing wrong with a kid.
Yes, it is. I'm a Chevy girl. Fuck
yeah, ain't nothing wrong with a kid, but you ain't got to show money to show that you're about to get a kid. You can just sit in the kid and it'll still have the same value. A brand new, if you go to a car lot, you just sit in the car and get a brand new car, it's good. That's all you had to do. That would have been it. You know what I'm saying? That would have been clean. That would have been, you know what I'm saying? Like a good look, but you showing the money and then going just to go get a kid, that's not,
Cause I know when like my king had bought me a car or whatever, I shown it like online or whatever, but I covered up like the license plate. But I wasn't just waving around money or whatever. It was literally just like, I'm saying my car or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that would be, yeah. I don't know. Like the shit is weird, bro. And then like what is gonna happen in the baby daddy situation and her if she loses, like they both lose their parental rights, like they terminate parental rights, and is he still gonna let her stay there or what?
I think it's already decided. I'll be honest. I think she's playing around with y'all. I think she's playing around with y'all, and I think she's already like the custody is already have to. It like I'm pretty sure he's already made a decision on that, and if he's a real doctor, as everybody says he is, then it's a decision's already been made. He's already handled it. He's not going to play around with his kids like that. See what I'm saying?
But only one is his though.
Still, it doesn't matter. I don't think he's going to play around with children like that, especially knowing that he's a doctor and his reputation. That's not going to look.
He's not an upstanding doctor though. Like he's.
Queen Throne. How did you find out his government name, Queen Throne?
I plead the fifth. Community service.
Yo, Queen Throne be sitting there doing her research on motherfuckers. I said, God.
No, all I'm saying is I think the situation is already handled.
Not even for the flex.
Like I think that's already put in the past. I think it's done already, and I think she's like, you know, because you like she's not gonna take the camera and show y'all what's actually going on. You get what I'm saying? It's like a suspense factor. Like she's keeping the suspense going. She's like, oh, something's wrong. Oh, something's wrong. Until eventually people are going to see that then nothing's wrong.
Have you guys ever heard of a lady named Lovely Peaches?
Yeah. She's like she's a mentally impaired black woman. But she does like this crazy things online that get her banned.
Yeah, and she also had made up a rumor that she killed her daughter Cora, and pimped her out and did a whole bunch of other things, but it's not true. Cora is with her grandfather, but the reason why I bring that up is because there's people that would do anything to exploit their children online, and I would love, like, my children are beautiful, but I just don't think it's really a good idea to have my children just on my page, and then, you know, I expose predators, or, you know, just also just for their safety. Like, even if I just had a channel doing whatever, I just don't think that that's a good idea. And just like the information that she explains sometimes, I just don't think that's a good idea. And I think in certain ways she exploits her children online. Like she had to be told to, like, you know, cover up her camera or whatever while her son was right there.
Yeah, I stopped from my experience. I saw the kids too, but I stopped seeing them on camera after things got serious. Like after she realized she was really in beef and stuff like that, I stopped seeing them on camera. That's one of the reasons what led me to believe that I don't think the kids are at jeopardy. I think it's just something she's saying to, you get what I'm saying? Like I think it's just something she's saying to keep people watching, keep people you know, in tune with her, so she's not lonely and stuff like that.
I want to get petty with Queen's Throne for a minute.
Here you go.
So how many times are you going to be bamboozled by these content creators on YouTube? You know, you've been scammed and bamboozled by
Wait a minute.
You've been scammed and bamboozled by Satan and the conscious community, and now misunderstood made you know, feel stupid. Like how many times do you get bumped in the head and realize?
Aren't you being bamboozled by Hassan Campbell?
Oh shit! You hear this shit, Willie B? Willie, you hear this shit?
Wait, no, what she said? I was rolling up.
I said,
hey, she took it there with me just now, bro.
What she said?
Good one, Queen Throne. Good one. I like that one. That was a good one, yo. I like that clap back.
All I heard was
I was messing with her. I was like, yo, aren't you sick of being bamboozled by these scammers on the internet, like Satan in the conscious community? She was like, aren't you tired of being bamboozled by Hassan Campbell? That was a good one. That was a good one.
I ain't bringing up your old beefs or whatever, so don't do me. But I try to really give people the benefit of the doubt. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, respect.
You know, and sometimes you'll have a run-in with somebody, and then you got a misunderstanding with them, or you know what I'm saying, and it gets worked out. But you know, in some cases, I can't let shit fly.
I said they go big man TV.
to let a motherfucker like Sonetta or the shit with the HOK go. You know what I'm saying? And there's all this weird behavior going on over there.
I don't know who's more obsessed with Big Man TV. I don't know who's more obsessed with Misunderstood. Nobody's more obsessed with Misunderstood than Big Man TV. I said it. Fuck it.
She loves her.
Boy, they said a fruit roll up. That's what the fruit snacks was about. Now I vaguely heard about that.
Hey, man, what's with these fruit snacks?
She must have watched something.
I want to know what's with these fruit snacks.
Willie, I want them to take it there.
Behind the door.
Exactly.
You
She got jokes.
me at one time, so let me know what's up with these fruit snacks.
I was
Come on,
wondering,
Poppy,
did she learn this whole fruit snack thing or start that because when she was sucking a nigga dick, it was musty. So she was hoping that, you know, she could get some flavor at least on it.
Whoa. So Queen's Jones, you ain't never put candy on your man and licking off him. You telling me that?
First of all, the man that I've been with for 9 years. So therefore, you know what I'm saying? Whatever we do in the bedroom, that's us. I ain't out here flying out and fucking and sucking and
I'm about to say, if you ain't lick candy off your man, Queen's Throne, you ain't lived yet.
Okay.
Oh, so you be getting candy licked off you. Okay, white.
Listen, Naomi, I have underwear with candy all over it. What you talking about? I have underwear made of candy. I have underwear made of candy.
Yo, this nigga wow.
This nigga a whole stupid freak, bro. He's
That's yeah. I must be hot. What the fuck going on? This nigga.
I be the cop all of y'all ear, but all that was my response, child.
Oh man, that's crazy.
I just think she shouldn't be messing with a musty dick. I mean,
I think the dick was musty because she's not really smart. Like, oh, this would be sexy. Like, if another bitch did it, like, okay, you know what I mean? Respect. You know what I'm saying? If she just came up with that idea because she has active brain cells working. Misunderstood has none of the above. She really was trying to mask the stench or the taste of that Famunga cheese up under that scrotum.
Wait, hold on. Wait. What are we talking about?
Uncircumcised dick, child. I'm not talking about Big Man TV.
Not the Porter skin back thing.
The turtleneck, bitch.
Wait, pause.
Naomi is the most experienced on here. They used to call her Naomi Lewinsky back in the day, my nigga.
I'm dead.
He ain't lying.
Bitch. Let's solo you out.
She's probably a bigger. Naomi's probably a bigger freak than Misunderstood and Queen's Throne put together.
Yeah, he throwing the sauce on it, child.
Don't think just because I've been in a relationship for 9 years, child, that I can't get freaky.
Nah,
Queen's Throne, is it true?
I'm pretty sure they more turned up than me. I'm pretty lame.
Queen's Throne, is it true that
9 years for nothing, baby? Okay.
Queen's Throne, is it true that you smashed Tupac back in the day?
Hell nah. When I was in my Faith Evans body, but I switched my and some of the looks came with it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because I am the stunt double for Faith Evans.
I have heard people say that when I've been on live with you, and they'll come in there like, "Hey, she look like Faith Evans."
Girl, when I had my first channel before they took that shit, it was this man, and he was like, "That's fucking Faith Evans." Like, you lying, like. And I'm like, boy, what the fuck? And he was like, well, just at least admit that you're somehow related to her. Like, well, I'm done. And I blocked his ass.
Or you got the blonde hair going, a little bit of red in there, boom.
Girl, I love Faith, though. She pretty.
Hey, she was able to claim Stevie J, so she was doing something.
Absolutely. Once I saw her fucking Stevie J.
Girl, Stevie J looked like a rat.
Once I see she was fucking Stevie J, I said, yeah, she definitely fucked Pac. You know, Stevie J and Biggie was cool.
Well, what about Tony Braxton fucking with Baby?
Birdman?
No, that shit's weird as hell. Girl,
not Birdman.
Yeah, Tony Braxton and Birdman.
There's no way.
Yes, girl. Wait.
Nah, you saying wait, you saying they was what? They was together? What's the crazy part about
I
it?
guess they was talking about they was getting
Don't say
married or
married.
whatever. I'm just saying, like, the point to me is like that is very different. You know, Tony always act like she classy as hell type of shit. I know they had the little TV show and shit got messy or whatever, but I just never thought Birdman.
Nah, that don't seem like
you know.
That's some 90s shit though.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying that's some 90s shit. Like, you know, he been getting money for a minute, so you get what you want, you got the money, you know what I'm saying? Ain't like she been on some world tours or something.
Right, true. No, nothing's wrong with it. I like both of them. I mean, I don't know. Baby did some questionable things, in my opinion, along the years, but whatever. That's another topic. But you know, they ain't horrible or whatever. Why you mad at me about that?
Nah, I ain't saying nothing. I'm just.
Thought he was gonna be like, nigga, Birdman is my cousin. Like,
No. I don't know nothing about that. Ever since I saw that meme where people was listening to the lyrics. I forgot. I think it was Number One Son is a song. If you listen to the beginning, he says some questionable shit, like they trying to question his sexuality. They trying to say like he type funny bone. But you know what I'm saying?
Didn't he kiss Lil Wayne? Wasn't they kissing?
Yeah, but you gotta remember that's like some thing that they understand. I would never do that to no next man.
No,
like I'm not saying that's cool.
But
that's probably something that
father, son. I never kissed my son on the mouth, not as a baby, not as of now. I wouldn't let nobody else kiss him on the mouth. You don't know what people are doing with their mouth on the outside. No.
Yeah, but you gotta remember they're in the business of attention. So they doing anything to keep the audience on them. And I don't know. Whenever that happened, I forgot when that happened. But whenever that happened, I don't know.
Because every time I click over to try to get it concealed, it's like click. Boom. All right.
Yeah, I don't. Man over here wilding out.
He turned up quick as hell.
Yeah, I mean, wait, hold on. Wasn't y'all like going back and forth at one point? I don't remember.
Me and behind the bar.
Yeah,
Naomi.
I forgot what y'all was going back and forth about.
We always nitpick with each other. Well, he be fucking with me.
Nah, years ago she tried to play me. She gonna say, Willie B. Years ago she tried to play me talking about some behind the bars, a green screen in his face. I had to roast her one time back in the day, Willie.
Oh, nah, okay. That's why you turn. I'm like, why are you turning up the heat on with these questions? Now I get it. Okay.
No, we've been over that.
Nah, I was trolling him and shit. I did kind of, I don't know. It looks nice though, you know what I mean? And then I gave him his flowers and his just due for that.
I tore down the bar on Queen's Throne. I tore it down. It's not there no more.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
I'm on the verge.
Why?
I'm revamping my channel, man.
Because I'm about to say, now you gotta change your channel name. Now you gotta change your channel name because now you're just behind
No, he better come back with just a miraculous bar. You gotta say behind the bar. I like
do that.
name.
You know he gonna get his
he wild now. He probably gonna come back with like a statue of himself or something like that.
You know when he came with that belt, he was like, "I got my belt. I'm winning."
Right.
You couldn't even link it. I was trying to tell you how to link it together, bro. You was like, "I don't care. I'm throwing this shit on. It's my birthday."
Everything gonna be glass and shit.
He gonna have an aquarium.
You gonna have some naked bitches dancing on the table, child. It's gonna be pre-censored though, so you don't get to see no titties. It's just like a little blur right there and all that by the coochie and shit.
You know that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, Queen.
Some naked ladies dancing behind some behind the motherfucking a light. You know how they do in the club, child.
Yeah. When they be like dancing behind it.
Yeah.
I'm a fly Naomi out to Pennsylvania.
You gonna fly Naomi out to do what? I'm an old ass grandma. You gonna fly me out to do what? A bitch can't move like she used to.
All that money
to do what?
All that money you spent on your chest, you might as well go ahead and show them off.
Oh.
Man, no.
Misunderstood would love that because she been talking about how Naomi's chest ain't real. Naomi,
don't nobody want to
your
see
chest
that
ain't real. Bitch, why do you give a fuck about that?
No, could you imagine what that would look
But that's
like?
what I'm saying though. Imagine if you saw a bigger content creator and you said, I'm gonna fly out to meet that content creator and I'm gonna make a whole spectacle about it. Everybody forget about what she's doing and come over here to see what you're doing. That's the point of it. You see what I'm saying? It's like you can always people can do certain things, but it's like once everybody else starts doing it, like she's gonna have to keep up with it. You know what I'm saying? Like what's gonna be the next time?
I said you because she used to be in the industry as well. I told her let's do it down south.
Girl, what?
Me and my old ass self right
What
now.
industry? Hold on. What industry, Naomi? What industry you talking about, nigga?
Let's film it. Let's see who got the best pro tricks, bitch. I'll kill it.
Girl, you ain't never trying to tell me that Misunderstood was stripping.
Bitch, I could show. I'ma sing. Don't play with me.
Bitch, that bitch can't dance to say.
Naomi capping. Naomi capping right there.
Bro, I'm not lying. That's where Sir met her at. Stephen.
Moonlight.
Girl, she must have been dancing to some rock and roll music, child.
Hey, I dance to Linkin Park, I dance to rock music, I dance to all that. I got my white customers, don't play me. Hold on, let me see.
Girl, I ain't dancing in no Motley Crue, child.
Man, I mean, you know, a lot of people do it. You can do it in a classy way. You know what I'm saying? Like if y'all do a little competition, that'd be crazy.
You can't be. I mean, of course, when I went to Atlanta, I had to kind of ratchet it up. I still have my Cali ways. I just can't get down with the whole twerk, and they just be sweating and they got a couple dollars going out. I can't do that.
It's more like burlesque for you. You do burlesque or something like that.
You know what? I've actually done that.
I mean, I've seen people do it. People,
in Vegas. I've done like burlesque type shows. I've just never had the whole. I don't know what she got going on to where she felt like she needed to have a baby.
Papa Roach.
I don't understand. But,
I'm dead.
Let me see if I could.
I'm just saying, man, that would be crazy, man.
I'm gonna click that here real quick. I'm gonna see if I can pull it up. Or if I can't pull it up.
Yo, whatever happened to that fake relationship?
You got some footage or something like that of her stripping? Bitch, go play with me.
No. She has a page. She has a page.
Girl, find that shit. Find that shit.
That's crazy, man. But yeah, that's wild, man. That's wild. But I think,
hey, yo, Willie B, what's your ABI about? Cash App ABI. What is the joke? I'm lost.
Oh, it's not a joke. That's what's going on. It's a whole lot of get money shit. People paying for protection plans. People paying for you to run their channel. People paying for channels. People scheme. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a whole situation going on. So like I just put it up there just to say, you know, keep everybody in mind on what this all is about. Because it's not about nothing else. Don't nobody care. Like people got rent to pay, they gotta pay bills, they gotta, you know what I'm saying? Kids about to go back to school. So people trying to eat.
You know her real name, right?
Who you talking about?
You know her real name, right?
Oh nah, I never cared.
I'm talking to Queen real quick.
Oh,
Queen.
Yeah, Adrian.
You know the whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you type that in and you go through your Google searches, if you look through it, you're gonna see Facebooks with it. You're gonna see. I'm gonna have to look up another name because she puts her name as that, and then it's the doctor's last name, and then she has another page with that. And then you can see a lot of pictures on there.
You can't send me the link?
I'm gonna have to look for it.
She gonna hide that shit, child.
I know she is.
She probably right there like, nope, these fucking bitches always on a cloud chase off me.
It's crazy. I'm still trying to get over the fact, like, what you call, I forgot. Somebody asked her, she was on Kimmy platform, and Kimmy asked her, you know, if Don Cato, I guess, makes another advance, will you? And she was like, if I want to, I will. So
because she's obsessed with him. She thinks that, oh my gosh, he's so amazing looking. Do you see him? But you know what? Snoop also was like, you know, he's very handsome and whatever. So, you know, I've never seen the man in person, but maybe he has a physique that is really.
I don't, you know, I'm not.
They really feeling or something like that, to where they can't let this man go. But obviously, he's doing his thing because she can't let him go, even though I never. But she's at his house. Like, girl, bye. You want that thing, and obviously you need it. So stop trying to down them.
I don't know. I think she just following TREECEY orders. I think all of that she was doing was really for show. Like,
obsessed with this man because before I even was hearing about TREECEY, she kept saying, you know, I got this boo. You know, I'm not gonna name him or whatever. Come to find out, it's Don Cato. She's just saying, you know, I can't, you know, say we're in a relationship yet because he's saying, you know, I can't say that because I got more things to do with myself. And so she's been talking about him the whole time. So in her mind, she's in this, you know, what is it called? Dang, it slipped my mind. Monogamous relationship. That's when it's. Yeah. So she's thinking that, and that's what he's telling her. You know, you can't do it with nobody else, but he's doing whatever he's doing. And I know you told me Queen's Throne earlier that Snoop said she wasn't smashing him, but I don't see no female getting that emotional and making live streams and doing all that if they were not involved with this man in anything furthermore than going on trips.
Every woman has been stigmatized before. Every woman. So I don't want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? All y'all women been with that nigga that ain't shit.
How do you just stigmatize without having the dick?
Nah, I'll be honest, Paul. I don't think it's all of that. You know what I'm saying? I think it's just he's just being used as a pawn.
Without being honest, have experienced the whole.
No, hear what I'm saying though.
How are you stigmatized without having that?
Oh, yeah.
Just by looking at it, you're like, oh my God, I can imagine it.
What are you talking about, Naomi?
Because you just said everybody's been stigmatized. Queen has told me that Snoop said she has never had a sexual encounter with this man.
Yeah,
so
I heard her say that.
So if that's the truth, then she ain't never get cheated on. So what are we talking about? So what we talking about right now? How can she?
Mean?
I just told you. If there was a happy,
so you think that she went through all this stressing out? She came on live talking about this man. He done cheated on her. He did this. We didn't have, you know, we had.
How can you cheat on somebody that never had sex before?
That's what I'm saying.
But I mean, a relationship doesn't start with sex, though.
Shit.
What?
What are we in middle school? What are you talking about?
I mean, if the agreement was that she's celibate until she feels, you know what I mean, like that, and he wasn't.
Then they wasn't in a real relationship. Then, if that's the case, I didn't know that. I thought they were smashing.
That's just what I heard her say. Maybe
I find it hard to believe.
Listen. If that's the case, I'm telling y'all from a man's perspective, men don't. If that's the case, I'm telling y'all from a man's perspective, men don't do all. Oh, we just gonna be dating and no sex and stuff. Fuck are y'all talking about?
Right.
Why would it be a surprise to Snoop if she ain't giving this man what he need? Why would it be a surprise to her if he's still smashing Misunderstood? When Misunderstood is like, well, the only reason why Snoop knew I was with him because he was taking Snoop's course and seeing her frolicking in the background, and that's why she went after Don Cato. That's what Misunderstood said. So,
hey, yo, bitches age. Bitches, shit. She did that, so she saw after this guy because. Oh,
why would it be surprised? That's why I don't sugarcoat, and I'm not on nobody's side. I'm for truth, fact, and if it sounds dumb as hell to me, it's dumb as fuck. There's no reason why I don't like Queen's Throne, and I'm looking in her background. Ooh, okay, that's her man. Oh, I'm gonna go find him. I want to go smash him because this is such a filthy person. I don't like him. I'm gonna go smash him. or I'm gonna go see if I can get him to be with me.
Or stalk
Why?
his page, girl. People do that shit too, child.
Why? That is crazy to me. So we're not gonna sugarcoat it on either side.
See, this is news to me. This is news to me. I thought
what you found out? What you found out? Tell me.
I thought Snoop and Don Cato was in a real relationship where they was being, sexual. I didn't know that.
I feel that way because listen, when she came out here to San Diego, before all this stuff was misunderstood, I seen where she was and I hit her up in her little thing. I was like, oh, I see you in my city. She didn't say nothing about it, whatever. Then when all this stuff came out with her misunderstood, she was like, who you think's arms was in the pictures? Who you think's, was in the pictures when they was taking pictures of us, driving across? And I was like, oh, that was Don Cato. So you telling me this man is driving with you, taking pictures of you, filming you, doing all this stuff for you, going to buy you, because even Misunderstood admits it, breakfast. I didn't know he was going to buy it for Snoop, but I knew he was going to go get it for another woman. So, bitch, you stupid as hell. We know that already. And there's no way in hell I'm on the phone with you, daddy, da, 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 and you want to buy breakfast for another bitch. There's no way that that's going on. So we already know she ain't got it all. But her trying to throw all this in Snoop's face, she looks stupid as hell. Because if it's true that Snoop never smashed him, you're looking dumb. You sitting over there begging for the PP, knocking on the door, disoriented, looking crazy for it. Then come on here and say this man is lying when you're at his house and there's a video of you knocking on this man's door to get it. And now you want to say, Snoop, look, he didn't come to you. He didn't come to you. You went to him. So what are you Snoop looking? What is Snoop looking at? She looking at a thirsty ass bitch that went to knock on a nigga's door to get at her. So Snoop can sit back and be like, look at you. You trying to make me mad so bad that she went over there and knocked on my ex's door and smashed in the park looking like a whole slut out here in these streets. Then a week later you go back and then you in Envy's house. But let's not get it fucked up because before that, she smashed John Cato one night. The next day she in a relationship with Tommy. You looking like a whore out here.
Nasty.
So let's do a count real quick. How many guys that she had interacted with in real life on YouTube? So we're gonna go with. I'm gonna say Uncle Shug. Hold on.
Let me get my pen out.
Hold on. Uncle Shug, the cabin in the.
Hold on. I gotta take tally.
Yeah, write it down.
Okay, wait. We got a long list to go through. Okay, we got some Uncle Shugs.
Uncle Shug, the cabin in the woods guy, right?
Shout out to Real G's. This is his birthday today.
Real G's TV.
Nah, not shout out to him because he said that he was gonna stalk my children's life and attempt to
shit, my bad.
No. Wait, is that a smash partner? Is a Real G's a smash partner?
Yes.
My fault. Only reason why I said that because he did a live stream today. My fault.
Yeah, and all over me.
Don Cato.
Taking up for Misunderstood.
I got you.
According to what they said Envy didn't smash, so I don't know about
we
that.
gonna put him on the list because she made extracurricular activities, extra, to get to him just meeting this man because she didn't know him before. So we gonna who else?
So you know she's sucking up the doctor. She's got to be sucking him off at least.
Oh, Docky. Yep, we got Docky.
Yeah, man. What the fuck? Yeah.
Big Man TV, she's trying to look up with that.
We don't know if that's for real. I don't know if you're serious.
Put him on the list because she tried it.
Okay,
so y'all remember that scene from Nutty Professor when they was on the beach?
Tommy Sotomayor.
Oh, Tom.
We got 7 people, right?
Ra. Oh, wait. We gonna add us. I'm gonna add us in there. I'm sorry, us. I gotta add you. I love you.
What's his nigga name? What's your boy name?
Wait, who'd you say, Queen?
10 Toes Down.
Oh, 10 Toes.
She tried it.
What's the guy name? What's your friend name? The Hindi, Michael Enchibak. Michael and Tavoria.
Mike, I believe that they was in a.
What?
The teddy bear, the German Shepherd. The German Shepherd. Come on, man.
Wait. We gotta put the red teddy bear in there. Red Ted.
I forgot his name, but
wait, Snickers
is the dog.
German Shepherd. Lassie.
German Shepherd.
Hey, Naomi, what's your Naomi? Naomi, what's the name of your Rottweiler again? What's the name of your Rottweiler?
She is not going boom bump with my boo. There's no boom bumping over here.
She had sex with a turtle.
Oh yeah, you do got a dog. I forgot.
Y'all out of line. You play.
Okay, the turtle I was capping, but I mean it's enough. So you know, it's just like.
So let's see. We got the list up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Damn, Jeanette, you keep it count.
TREECEY, Kimmy, shit.
14. 14. Oh, Aaron Collins. Yes.
Oh yes, Aaron, the real Aaron Collins.
Oh my
I forgot about that nigga.
What? What are y'all?
Dwight. Sis, write down Dwight.
Aaron.
And Dwight around your mouth.
Dwight.
Yo,
the crack pipe. The crack pipe. Come on.
Her meth pipe.
Yeah.
Hey, literally, no, it's crazy.
Her drug dealer. Her drug dealer. Because
how many drug dealers she got, bro?
She got one that I know of that she pays.
Oh wait, she gave his number.
She gets
drug dealer
in the gropes to the meth dealer. He gets to grope that pussy.
But this is all within like. I'm sorry, I have not. This is not even my list in my lifetime. This is crazy.
Girl, how many people is on there?
Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's
Girl,
not even my lifetime.
Add my snake almond raw. She tried it. She tried to call that nigga on the phone. Nah, but we got 17 people all together.
Who's Rod 7? Who's Rod 7?
Rod 7 Gali is another content creator. She is LGBT and misunderstood in her head, you know, plans to, you know, relate, like basically a relationship. And
I keep seeing that name pop up in my algorithm. I'm like,
shout out to Rod 7 Gali.
Because my last relationship was 11 years. So it's like, girl, how many people?
And that's just the ones that we know of.
Right. These are the ones she's exposed.
Naomi, I should think you was young, Naomi. You old as shit.
I'm old as hell.
I should think you was like 25. You're like my age, old ass nigga.
I am your age. You're 1 year older than me.
I thought you was 25.
When? I'm 24. I mean, yeah. No, I'm 34 for real, bro.
Okay. You born in 87?
88.
Oh, okay.
18.
It's getting crazy. It's getting crazy out
I
here.
don't gotta lie about my age like her. She lies about her age like, bro, I got your whole record. Leave me alone before I really start doing that. I just don't feel like I need to like trash her like that because she's doing it to herself. Like I was gonna come in here like this.
Do y'all think this is kind of like a bucket
When
list?
is the funeral? I mean, when is the funeral? Because she is killing herself. When is it?
Girl, she dead already.
Wait, hold on. Let's slow down.
We're not having a funeral for her.
Yeah,
Not a real funeral. I'm just saying, like, girl, you are like,
bitch. She's going to be cremated, bitch. We are in cremation stage. Okay.
Let's come to the fume.
Yo.
Let's come to the fume.
Okay, please.
Let me ask y'all light-skinned women a question.
Light skin? I'm not light skinned.
Yes, you are. Let me ask y'all a question. If Misunderstood was a dark-skinned female, do you think she would get this much attention online?
Hell yeah, look at Clydiva. She stole all the plays out of the playbook.
Oh shit. That's a good analogy. That's a good analogy.
She is the light-skinned version of Clydiva.
Wow. You know what's funny? She definitely mimics Clydiva a lot. Please hit the like. Thank you. Wow.
You wait. I love that saying.
Clout chasing off of me. You're trying to get clout. Stop.
Wow.
What does that? The pussy tour that they both took. I mean,
shows off her cleavage a lot. Wow.
I mean,
yo, Willie. Willie, do you hear that, Willie?
Yeah, she came to the Walmart version. That's the Walmart version.
Wow. I never realized that. I never realized she took
I would have said that Clyde was Target, Clyde is Target, and Misunderstood is Kmart.
Dollar General.
Okay, maybe Dollar Tree.
All right, so how is she gonna like regain her title back? Because I don't know how is she gonna regain that back. Because at first Clyde, and I ain't going front. Clyde did fly out a couple times, and now she's flying out. So yeah,
we need the eulogy. This song's dedicated.
Yeah, Clyde started that flying out stuff. Yeah, I get that.
Homie.
Now I see it.
Wow, that's crazy. I never ever put them two and two together that she stole Clydiva's whole swag. That's crazy.
Snatched it up. She ran up in there and snatched it up.
Even all the way to the greasy hair.
Emoji says stop yelling.
Because I'm back to Clay said something about me. And I didn't even know the lady. Man.
And you know how Clydiva be giving out her nudes to different men online and stuff like that. Same thing.
Just
Understood that. Wow.
I mean, but I mean, if it's working. Ain't nobody saying that. Ain't nobody saying
They said you loud behind the bar. They said you loud. I be loud.
All right, I'm a cam down. I don't want to be annoying. Nice talking to y'all though, man.
Good. It was just a little loud, I guess. I can't hear.
Yeah, because I'm at work. I'm at work.
Nah, just turn it down a little bit.
No, you're good. It's just like you got a little staticky thing going on.
Oh, these headphones is trash. Okay.
Are you good? Just turn your stuff down a little bit.
Down and come up because when you went down and came up the last time, it went away for a minute.
Whoa! Pause, my nigga. I ain't never beat you. Slow down.
When you went down and came up.
No, wait. You threw that all off.
He was giving.
I'm like, what?
Or no, he was giving to me. I'm just playing.
You know, wifey gonna beat
Miss
me
behind
up.
the bar gonna come in here like he was doing what, bitch? Don't fuck with me.
I know. Don't be getting me in trouble with wifey
she gonna
now.
Start singing and shit.
I had to clear that up with you. You over here sounding crazy right now.
She gonna start singing and shit.
Not me, wifey.
This nigga says she sounded crazy. Nigga, you talking about you got fucking you got a special type of underwears and shit. What the hell? This nigga wild.
I ain't say that. He said he had, you know those little candy things you had when you was little? He said wifey had multiple boxes of them in the
Wait. That's what I don't want to hear about that.
Slide him on. That's what she said.
Girl, he had some of them
covering
boxes.
my ears.
It was
the
just
what?
a whole bunch of strings.
I got the underwear. I got the underwear with the elephant trunk in the front.
I'm dead. You be dancing like that, making it flap around.
Can you make it right? Or you just.
You know how they say that the elephant, if you have an elephant like ornament in your house, that the trunk has to be up. That's how the boxes is designed.
Now, no disrespect to your wife, but now
Don't talk about my wife. I'm talking about me, goddamn. What's wrong with
I'm
y'all?
not talking about your wife. Listen, every time
Everybody's talking about wifey. You know we love her.
Hey yo, who that troll account doing it in the park? That shit is funny as hell.
Doing it in the
I
park.
see you, I'm gonna think about you wearing the motherfucking candy G-string underwears with the motherfucking elephant trunk, child.
Oh wow, you're making me blush right now, Queen Throne.
No,
the elephant trunk part is made out of Little Debbie snack cakes.
Wow, I can't even watch next Friday no more. Nah, but for real though, like that's some other shit though. Y'all gotta stay aware out here. It's a whole lot of foolery going on. So just be prepared for the next person to do the flying out scene. I don't know who it's gonna be, but y'all already know they already playing.
Hey, where you at, Willie? I'm about to pull up. Where you at?
Yeah, I'm in NYC.
Oh, that's far.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. I want to be the producer. I want to produce that show, man. I want to produce that show, man.
Nah, so that's like shit, chill.
Come on, man.
Why you gotta do everything like that behind the bar? You gotta make everything.
Wait a minute, you the one who suggested it? Nigga, I'm trying to get content out this shit.
Listen,
nah, it's just a question. You know how easy it is.
Reverting back to it.
Right. We got it. You know how he do. But yo, hey man, maybe you should fly. Yeah, but real talk though. I mean,
misunderstood out. He want to see what that dark.
Hell no. You couldn't pay me to meet her. You got me fucked up.
Nah, but
she's a celebrity. You don't want to meet her?
Hell no.
She's a public
celebrity. I never met a female off of YouTube, and I don't want to.
Yes, you have. I've seen pictures.
No, you haven't.
You met one of your moderators.
No, I haven't, nigga. Ooh.
Oh.
You didn't meet Fresh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But she married though, so that's different. But
nobody's saying it has to be or nothing like that. You make everything like that.
Yeah, it don't gotta be like that. I don't know.
So I'm just reminding you that would be legitimately a lie.
I think that's just what sells tickets. Right. People like a good story, so that's what sells the most tickets. If you make people believe that that's what's gonna go down, but it's a number of things that can happen. Like y'all could collab on a new show, y'all could do something brand new that nobody ever seen. But people just choose to go the negative way. I don't know why, but
drama sells though. That's it. Cause I know when I be up here exposing pedophiles and looking at like other type of shit that matters, people don't pull up as much. So when it's the drama, people like
I
that.
Tune into all those that I can catch.
YouTube.
I have notifications on all of that. It only shows me random stuff. And I know it shows me a lot of things were misunderstood. So I think it's the algorithm.
That part too. But so
yeah, that's not true. Anytime, like even with
I'm not saying
why do
I'm saying sometimes like it could be YouTube, it could be that you are gone from your page, leading back to algorithm. You know what I'm saying? But
like I said, that
Misunderstood goes live literally all day, every day. So
you expect us to think that she cares about her kids?
What?
You expect us to think that, not you.
All right.
But I'm saying like she wants us to give this illusion like, oh, I'm really worried about getting my kids, when she's worried about giving everybody an update. Like there's times when I'm like, dude, I can't go live on this. Like you were saying earlier, you were like, look, I don't want to be the first one on it. I don't have to be the first one on it. I can just report it as it goes. When I have time to do it, I'm not going to stop my family stuff to do it. She don't care. Everything's dropped. I got to let them know. I got to let them know I got to go pee. I got to let them know I'm getting a car. I got to let them know my kids got taken away. I got to let them know I just got a new STD. I got to let them know that I'm at...
I got to let them know that I tested positive for house in Virginia. You know what I'm saying, right? When you hear that?
Yeah, I get that, but
I got to let them know. And she puts it as quick live or Q&A, or we don't got no questions for you, ho. We just want to see what the hell's going on with your friggin' mopped out wig. Because why is the front straight and the back is napped up? You don't own a comb, brush, nothing?
But that's the thing, though. People like to watch train wrecks.
Exactly.
And for a while, people that are in those situations like MU and Clyde Diva, they mistake that for people that really admire them and that they're popping. But in reality, it does more damage. So I'll take the lower numbers on some shit at the end of the day, because I'm not going to compromise myself or my family or none of that shit just for the fuck of it. Like
That's all I'm saying about it. It's not. She doesn't like. She thinks like, okay, I'm around some people. These are numbers. Like those, not the right people you want to be around. Like I've seen the past shit happen. I've seen on both sides, like either side. Like there's about 3 sectors involved in this. That's why it's so much numbers, because each sector is thinking that they can benefit off of the other sector, and really nobody's going to benefit at all. It's just everybody's piled into one, and everybody's now sharing subscribers.
And that has always
because
been
that's
my
how
thing.
she
What you're
makes
saying.
it. That's how she does it.
So Willie, you think I should jump on? Willie, you think I should jump on this story, Willie B?
As far as what are you going to do though?
Right now, I mean, why not?
Hey,
no,
man,
I'm saying like what is his angle?
Everybody else is doing commentary of everything that's going on here. You know how I get down, Willie. You think I should do it? I don't really want to though, but you think I should do it?
I think you should.
I
don't. Me personally, I don't know.
I want to hear your perspective.
Yeah. I mean, it would. People will want to hear it, but at the same time, you gotta be easy because you also did an interview that was positive about it. See what I'm saying?
But then she fucked him over, so it wouldn't hurt because he also got the little merengue thing going.
Right, but hold on, you gotta put in this factor though. Now that
it ain't gonna hurt him. It's not gonna hurt him.
No, but that episode can be spent 2 ways. So if he does decide to pick it up, now he has to explore that video, and he has to also explore the faults and flaws of the video. And that will make him look.
I think he should do that anyway. Okay. I think he should get on live. I think he should have share the interview he did with her and pick it apart. What he thought about certain things now that he has, hindsight. Like,
great idea, Naomi. Great idea, Naomi.
I think that he should do that.
You're not as dumb as you act. I like that about you.
Well, you are.
So I think he should do that. That could be one episode, boom. But he could do it after he say what he needs to say. He could say what he needs to say.
Naomi, you gonna be my co-host that day, Naomi?
Why? Boom.
Naomi, I need you to be my co-host that day.
What day?
The day I decided to pick the interview apart. I think that's a great idea.
I'll be with you. I'll sit with
you. I'm gonna play that video that you did when you did
that way that you can have the second narrative with it, and you don't feel like you're just kind of talking to yourself. I'll do that for you. I'll do that.
That interview.
I'll be there to have you.
That interview I did that went viral in the sector of her dancing. Everybody play that shit. You know what I mean?
And I love it. This is the reason why I don't know Clyde, but I like it because it's like, what does she say? You like make it repeat something that she says over and over.
What she said again, Willie? I forgot.
What?
That drop that I played with Misunderstood. And Clyde Diva roasted Misunderstood in that dance video.
Shit.
Oh no, she was saying what she thinks about Clyde Diva.
Tired of this shit. I'm tired of this shit.
And the way she do it, it's like the way whoever edited, I know.
It was Suge.
You do it or ZX said?
Nah, that was Suge. Main filmed it, and then Suge saw it, and then he took opportunity to make it funny.
Okay.
So that's what started circling. That's what started circling.
They said Suge does a lot of that. That's why when I first encountered ZX, and I told him, hey, me and Preach and us, we got together and we was laughing when he was tossing his leg up, and he had on those like little bell bottom pants. But he came back and explained it like I was mimicking the pictures that people were sending to him, nudes that girls were sending to him with the legs up and but it was just like a lot that he had going on, and I'm like, I just don't see my man or anybody that I would be involved
that's
with.
different. Nobody doing that.
A picture holding his leg up with the pants and tooting it, like it was just a lot. I was like, what the hell's going on? But
he comes across as a little overconfident. I think he just stepped outside his body that day. But that's basically.
Actually, I feel like ZX. I don't know him personally, but from my 2-3 encounters with him, he steps out of his body a lot. He yells a lot. He screams. He's angry. He's
dickhead.
No, but he's old school.
I was like, and then he's asking me to come
yeah.
on his platform. I'm like, you might attack me. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Yeah.
So he definitely will.
You gotta remember, ZX is from that old school. Like, he's from that school of, like, you know, taking something right out of somebody's hand without asking them. So, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to
taking somebody's what without asking them?
Like anything, like you ever see back in the day those people that just like, you know, like they shiesty, like they'll trick you out of something, like they'll smooth talk, you know what I'm saying? Like they'll basically make you make a decision without you thinking about it. See what I'm saying?
And
like
that's why
like
I had to think about it. And when, you know, he had people, I don't know if he had people, but it was like so many people hitting my DMs, my emails. ZX is telling you to come up. ZX is telling you to come up. I just went in there, politely said, what he's saying is true. And I left out. Because when I went in, initially, it was like, this bitch, and he's yelling. And I had already told him the first time that I had that encounter with him that he's an older, you know, adult to me, you know, an older figure to me. I think he should be teaching us young women not to take that abuse from men. And he was just like, well, you put yourself in whatever situation you do, but at the same time, you can't treat women that way. And then when it just was like, it was a lot of disrespect from someone that I would think as an elder, to where I would feel that I wouldn't even have any remorse disrespecting this man because of the way he's thinking. He's not being logical, rational, or anything. He just blows up when he could be like, hey, ma, like, he could calm situations down. He has the voice to do it. He's a, you know, an elder.
Yeah, well, that unfortunately that doesn't pay.
Down to levels of a female, and threaten and call them crazy names. That just brings me other thoughts. And I was like, whoa, this reminds me of certain situations. And I was like, whoa, gotta back up. When something's toxic, just like with Misunderstood, back in January, I never brought anything out to you guys. When I found out she was lying, when I found out she was playing in y'all's face, when I found out all of that, I just said, Naomi, back out of this situation. You've been warned multiple times. You have all your signs. Back out. Left it alone. Then she started bringing me up, and this is the reason why Naomi came out and said something. So as far as her saying people need clout, and she's talking about Queen's Throne, you know, needing clout and all of that type of stuff. No. When she would try to say, oh, drop your link, I would want to drop my link. You know why? Because I didn't want her crowd. If I'm going to grow, I want to grow authentically. I want people that want to be around me to be around me, not just for the function or the drama or the whatever. Because you want to be around me, because you want to see what's really going on with me and stuff like that. Not just because you want to hear the drama. So when she kept saying, yo, drop your link, I wouldn't. Certain chats I go into, I will not, by no means necessary, drop my link. When they be like, oh, go to the channel, I'll be like, wait, no. I don't want that crowd. I know I don't want beef sector in my crowd, because what I talk about is dear to my heart. The whole reason why I came to YouTube, I could come to all these other platforms and talk my crap or whatever, but will I do it on my platform? I did it a little bit, but will I do it and make that a main thing? No. Because my main thing is bringing attention to certain situations I feel like the public should have an awareness. And, you know, just mess with stuff that's going on. And that's why with her saying all this stuff about me and Queen, I feel for her, because I'm sure if we put our hours together, had more hours with her on the phone. But I think me and Misunderstood had a different bond, because we were more like, let's link up, let's do our children stuff and whatever. And would really rub me the wrong way with her saying she got all this money, and when it came each time for us to buy tickets to go to Disney, she like, I'm still gonna go anyway. I didn't see no Misunderstood in Disney. She didn't post nothing about Disney. She posts everything. But everybody was like, no, she wants you to buy her and her kids tickets, and then front you out on it. And you know what? I would have done it. I would have bought her and her kids tickets and been like, okay, you know, where's my money? I would have made it a big deal, but that would have let me know, okay, I know how much I could trust this person. I won't do it again. Couple $100 ain't gonna make me be like, oh, I'm gonna kill you. Like, that's just a lot, but I'm happy that Oscar came along and was like, do not, by no means necessary, buy her ticket. Let her do it. Whatever, because anytime it came to that point of it, it was just like there was excuse after excuse after excuse after excuse. I don't know.
So why would she need you to pay that if she already had money? She wouldn't need you to pay that. That should have been an inkling right there, and I didn't know about that until later.
What do you mean?
Go ahead, behind the bar.
Well, that was a great question, though. Why did Naomi have to front her the money? I don't understand that part.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe
never told me give me the money, but it was like from the day we talked about it. Babe, can you close the door, babe? Okay. Sorry. And then from the day we talked about it, it was like, yeah, you know, each time I would talk to her about it, I'm like, dude, you know, I knew I wanted front row seats at the ice. So I'm like, look, you need to get your tickets, but I wanted us to be able to sit by each other. And I'm like, look, you know, hey, what's up? And each time she's like, yeah, let's do it. But it would always be an excuse. So eventually I was just like, okay, I got me and my son's tickets. I was like, there's other front row seat tickets. You may not be able to get next to us. Babe. You may not be able to sit right next to us, but you probably could be in the vicinity. But I've been telling you. And so she's like, no, we're going to get him. But Queen had a lie. And that's when Oscar first popped up and he was like, don't do it. She makes multiple promises. She's going to make excuses of why either she couldn't come or she's either going to come and then make up an excuse of why she can't give you the money. I don't see money as a thing like that to where I would be like, oh, this is, and I'll just be like, I know I would never do that again, but okay, you guys have fun, we have fun, whatever. Yeah. I just know not to trust you in that situation anymore. But she tries to put it like, oh, I don't need that, I got money, I got this, I got that. So if you got this, you got that, when I'm hitting you up several times, over 3, 4, 5 times, of let's get the tickets, to where I was like, look, I don't think I'm gonna get the ticket, because if I didn't get the seats I wanted, I didn't want to go, you know what I'm saying, because I wanted him to have that experience, because they interact with the kids, you cut, you know what I mean, you can interact with the characters and whatever.
Oh my God, Naomi, you're so long-winded. Have you ever met anybody off of YouTube?
Huh?
Wow.
Have you ever met anybody?
Have I met what?
Have you ever met anybody off of YouTube?
Have I met anybody off of YouTube?
Yes.
No.
Oh, okay. Why did you want to meet her? Why did you want to meet up with her specifically? Why? What is it about her?
No. Because look, the way this is how it all started. Queen's Throne, Preach is somebody that I trust because I'm new to YouTube. He introduced me to Queen's Throne. Queen's Throne was doing something on Misunderstood. So I'm obviously like, okay, well, she does the same things. And as much as he talked about Queen, I trusted her judgment. So when I seen people going at her,
don't blame it on me, motherfucker.
No, it's not you. No. I trusted your judgment. And so I started, having her back as well, too. Even Queen dropped down. I'm going to be honest. Queen dropped down and I was like, well, I have to see it for myself. So I'm not blaming you.
Facts. No, I'm just fucking with you.
You dropped down and you're like, well, Naomi, you're going to eventually see whatever. When I seen, I was like, okay, cool. But within all of that, she did seem like a damsel in distress. And she was like, my kids, I'm just stuck in my house or whatever. And I told her, I was taking my son or whatever. It's like, okay, yeah, we should, she's a little bit up north from me. So she's like, yeah, well, we should, do it together type thing. And I'm like, okay, cool.
How far away does she live from you in hours?
You want to get a little too personal.
Huh?
You want to get a little too personal.
Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. Let me get down. I gotta
He's
charge
like
my phone.
literally
All right, thank you
a
for
couple
coming
hours
up.
away from me. Like I
Hello
literally.
to you.
Yeah, I appreciate you,
Willie.
Queen.
All right, Willie. Peace, Lon.
DDB, Naomi, salute. I appreciate you. I gotta charge my
Nice
phone.
to meet you.
All right.
The reason why I say that, Naomi, because y'all kids not even in the same age. Like you have a little boy, and she have a 10-year-old girl or something like that, right?
No, but she has a little boy too. She wanted to take her daughter, but she has a little boy too. He's not that way older. My son is 6.
Oh, your son is 6. Okay.
Yeah, I don't got no newborn.
By the way, I got to get down too, but I enjoyed watching your video, Naomi, of you and your son playing, what's that, Jenga or Jenda?
He's sneaky, ain't he?
I love that. I love watching that. It made me smile. Y'all, it was funny. I never
I like
played
when I
that game
watch
before.
you and your kids go out to the theme parks and stuff. That's what I said. We need to see more of that positive things, you know?
Right.
So, I mean, not everybody hates on your lifestyle or anything like that. I want to say that I do enjoy seeing you and your family. I know you talk about it a lot about how people, hate seeing, a married couple and being happy. But no, there's people that love it. Especially, I don't want to make it, I was going to say it. I'm going to say it anyway. Especially 2 Black people making it work.
Respect.
Yes, Black love is amazing. Yes.
I'm just saying, I really like that.
Yeah, respect. Yeah, I was sitting here cracking up.
Even when you did that reggaeton thing, you was doing things behind the bar, but you made it like, let me go dance with my baby girl real quick. Let me, you were thoughtful. I was like, okay, he gonna just let her do her whole thing by herself. But then when you did, I was like, get it. So I like it.
Thank you. Well, y'all have a good one. I'll be listening.
Much love.
Bye, Queen's Throne.
Much love. Thank you for coming up.
Later.
All right. Yeah, girl. So that part.
Queen, can you let me know like how you? Because I know you're saying don't take it that way, but I'm not saying it's your fault, but we kind of do the same thing. So I did kind of go on your footsteps and was like, well, I didn't like that people were coming at her. What made you? How did you get in contact with her?
I was basically also invested because Uncle Suge, I wanted him to be vindicated for the lies that she was telling about him trying to groom her daughter, especially when behind the scenes we had talked and she told me what she had said and that she never took it in that manner. And I was like, well, how did it get this big? You know what I'm saying? You should have never went on Sign at the Studios. And she kept saying that she was going to apologize to that man. You know what I'm saying? And then she also said, remember, she also tried to lie on Uncle Suge and say that while she was highly high as fuck one day, he had sex with her without her knowing and got her pregnant. Like she woke up the next day and was like, I'm pregnant. And then,
no, you don't just wake up and say I'm pregnant. We both know.
And so the whole thing did not make sense. So that was the thing for me. I wanted him to be vindicated because, come on now, we look at predators all the time. If I thought that Uncle Suge was that, I've seen Uncle Suge in real life with his children. You know what I'm saying? And it didn't come off like that. And then also I had known that the story had evolved over the years to becoming that. And if that was the issue, why he wasn't already arrested.
Have you met him in real life or no?
Uncle Suge?
Yeah.
No, but we cool, we close. He reaches out to me behind the scenes. We talk about shit that ain't got nothing to do with YouTube or YouTube or whatever, and the editing type of shit or whatever. Like sometimes I might have a clip that he needs and sometimes he may have a clip that, But I'm also trying to locate that clip with Sonetta that when he had baby girl up on that platform like that, child, because I want to go through it. But I can't find it nowhere in my shit. Concealed.
But you're trying to look for what?
The video, you probably don't have it, but The video where Sonetta came out lying with Misunderstood. Clydiva was in the video as well, and Nepal about Uncle Suge, and he doxed him in that live. He also said some shit about me and tried to lie on me and my family and shit. That was back when they were just picking up pictures and shit like that, and basically just saying like this are people or whatever. Like the shit was weird as well. So
right, so what was her thing with Sonetta though? Like this is the thing. People think that I'm this experienced YouTuber. I don't know.
Hold on, there's a storm here, so when I'm not cammed up, I would be, but this shit acting funny.
Where you at?
Girl, I'm up north.
Minnesota, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's very cold there all the time.
No, it's hot as fuck. It was hot as hell today. We had a heat wave or whatever, but it's storming now. Like earlier when all them were it's good. It's just there's a storm. We got rain, and I guess it was like a thunderstorm, but it was no thunder. It was like, you know, when you could hear the wind whistling, and it was loud as fuck. And
I heard it earlier.
I didn't hear it until you know what I'm saying? Like my kids had came down here like, what the fuck? And then I kind of heard it. I don't know. So I didn't know. I guess it started raining first, and then the whatchamacallit. But anyway, what was I saying?
We were talking about
I'm trying to like stay on topic. You know what I'm saying?
Misunderstood, and like how you know, I just wanted to see, you know, since I gravitated to her because I'm new to YouTube. You know, this is my only first year, and at that time I was only on YouTube for a couple months. So you knew what my topic was. I met you. You were like, are you an empath? I was like, I don't know what that means. I don't know if I am or not.
I mean, on these YouTube streets, you may mingle or think somebody cool or whatever. They not showing they real you. Just like when you're in a relationship with somebody, when you first meet them, they're not finna like just definitely show you the real them. And then when you start to learn them as a person, you may feel like it's too much, or there's just, you know, y'all got to work on your relationship or whatever. But that's why I applaud people that call out fuck shit, because if it is some shit going on, you know, I don't look at it like clout chasing all the time. It depends what's the actions from the other person and all this and that. But a lot of the times when people are calling shit out, it's swept under the rug as so-and-so is clout chasing, when that's not the fact at all. They really have, you know, some good points, and then, you know, the other person has a bigger
real
audience.
Quick, because I've been trying to find what I need to find for you, because I'm trying to send it to you, because I didn't keep everything when I was looking it up. So it looks like that baby girl was a part of something called Candy Girl Entertainment.
Yeah, I already knew about that.
So when I'm looking into this, I don't know if keep going. I'm still looking at stuff while I'm talking to you, because I'm trying to find the specific pictures that or the specific page that I found with all the pictures. So keep going,
you can
because
send it to me offline. It don't matter. I don't need it right now, because before I did anything with it, I would want to view it first to see if it's appropriate or does it need to be edited or whatever.
No, I would definitely send it to you, and then you can look at it. I wouldn't want you to put, you know what I mean?
Send it to me. I can always come back, because I'll be back you know, tomorrow night.
Yeah, I don't like to really put a lot of stuff about her on my page, because it doesn't, my page does not, her topic, it doesn't go with my page. So the people that I have gained along the way that came onto my page from her.
Girl, I get it.
Yes.
I get it. I already, yeah. I didn't start out in the YouTube streets being messy either. It just kind of like motherfuckers get playing and doing too much. Yeah. But, you know, to each day on, we've already talked about that behind the scenes. Sometimes if you don't want to deal with something where it's overwhelming or it's not a good look for your channel or whatever, you could do that, because I'm messy, but I can get on some serious shit. I can get on some empath shit where I motherfucking really care. But when I care and then I feel like a motherfucker like ha on some bullshit, then I want to slap piss out of you and drag you for a few hours.
Right.
You know?
Right. It feels like a slap in the face because when I was talking to her on the phone and we're doing
especially because my kids got brought into this. Motherfuckers was talking about stalking my children and all this and that, like, and then this bitch just turned around and act like nothing fucking happened. And when I got to calling her out for shit, then it was a motherfucking problem. Like, bitch, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Because I also noticed that the dude with the cabin in the woods, when he was going at me, he was not talking shit about MU. So that was some funny shit to me anyway. Bitch, behind the scenes was probably cool as hell with that nigga. Like, fuck that bitch. It's always gonna be up and stuck with that bitch, period.
Up and stuck. If it's up,
but your situation wasn't like that all the way.
Yeah, I know. That's why
fine,
that's why I said when people, like when behind the bar was asking that question, it's like I'm happy I got to cut it real quick because she kept, and this is why I say a lot of the crap she's doing is a play. Y'all gotta stop with this bitch. A lot of things she's doing is a play because she kept telling me, and there's people in the chat that was in the actual chat when she was telling me this, like, oh, you need to be a part of this, you know, drama brings you more views. And I'm like, no, I don't want to be about drama. I just want to bring, because this is not my like motive of money. If I get money from it, yes, thank you guys for appreciating what I do, but it's not my main source of money. So she was like, well, you know, we can create some drama and this and this and that. And I'm like, no, that's not for me, because I know me and people need to learn themselves and say, look, this is not for me. I don't want to do that because I would not be able to separate the two.
Hold on, sis. Peter, why are you coming in here talking about but Sonetta never touched MU? Did I motherfucking say that? I said the cabin in the woods guy. So quit trolling me before you get fucking clapped out of my damn chat room. I could have sworn I done blocked you about 13 fucking times, dude, but you just keep coming back. Nobody give a fuck about no damn Sonetta. Sonetta did enough in these motherfucking streets.
I don't know Sonetta.
You want to fucking support a nigga that harbors pedophiles on his page and promotes it, and niggas that are selling snake oil to motherfuckers, then go do that shit. Get the fuck out of here. Shit. The fuck? Motherfucker always talking that he be sucking the fuck out of Sonetta's dick.
This guy?
Yeah, Peter the white man.
I don't even know, like,
I got shorts of Peter.
I seen a couple of things about Sonetta when he was going to, the only things I seen about Sonetta when he was going to like some type of like medical situation to help out. Am I wrong? Does he have some type of STDs?
Who?
Sonetta.
Girl, I guess he got AIDS. I don't know.
Okay. So it was him that I was looking at. Someone was showing me, because I don't know who
Probably
he is. They will show. No, it wasn't Uncle Suge, because I don't know Uncle Suge either. He wasn't showing me. It was someone we know together, showing me different stuff around, and I was just like, what? Like, what is this? But I guess it's something that cures that disease or whatever, and I'm just like,
if you're talking about Inky, I don't
work like that. I don't know who Inky is either.
Okay, it doesn't matter, sis. Like, fuck it, fuck them, fuck it, fuck everything, child.
I just want you. I don't want you to feel bad about anything.
I don't feel bad about shit. Let's go.
Because I know
this is for Peter, little goofy ass.
That's Peter.
This is a short that I put up on my page, one of them, where I said, we found out who Sonetta's new boo, Peter, really is. Let's take a look at this. Editing skills, baby.
That's Peter's, that's Sonetta's boo?
Yeah, that's Peter, the white guy.
So this is the guy that keeps popping up?
Yeah, the nigga that's stalking motherfuckers' lives.
So is it Sonetta or is it a white guy?
It's a white dude. He's already been on Sonetta's channel. Girl, I'll catch you up in the background, child. Hold on, let me play this too.
Showtime!
Yes. Turn up for the squad.
Turn up for the damn squad. I had to step away for a little quick second, but so this little dude that keeps popping up is not Sinetta, it's a real person.
It's a real person. He's already been on the page and all that, girl. I'll catch you up on it later.
Okay. But you've actually seen his face.
Yes, girl. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
But isn't I thought Sinetta was like a person that speaks about like black people.
Yes,
rights.
but he also has a white handler that pays him, you know.
Oh wow.
You know.
See, I don't know about this stuff. And I think I told you about this a little while ago about like how people expect me to have the same beliefs as them because of my skin color, but at the same time I was raised by a mother that doesn't even know, you know, about the black, like, you know, what black people had to deal with. And I showed her like with the cotton. Girl, what are you posting? Oh,
that's Clyde Diva and Sonetta mixed. And you know who that is. Diamond with Sonetta's face on it. Yeah. Girl, you know I be about that shorts life. You know, the YouTube shorts.
Yeah, I know. I gotta get into my stuff, you know, but I'm still new. So it's like whatever. But I don't want to be in that like drama type stuff. But girl, you got them good editing skills. How do you be making her teeth look like that?
Editing, baby.
Get it. Because I'm like, we know that's what it really looked like under there because we know she misses so many teeth.
I mean, regardless, in a minute it's gonna be looking like that period because she you know, bruh, you can only use meth for so long before it starts to just kill you on the
Dude, I seen earlier today, I was watching some, because, you know, I watch those, like, true crime shows, and it just happened to be talking about, like, what they put and stuff, and it said that they put fertilizer in meth, like poop.
That's nasty.
Like, what? Like, you're putting that in your body? You don't care? Like, you don't care about none of the, just, oh, it makes me feel good, and I don't care.
Look at this one. This Sonetta and Brother Polite.
Who's that? Brother Polite?
Brother Polite, the dude that's, you know what I'm saying?
That been doing stuff with kids.
Where's my money? Don't make a fool out of me, man. Don't make a fool out of me. I want my money. Listen, you just gotta give me more. I want my money, man. All right, let's go to the bank.
Look, then I had another one. Hold on, let me find this shit right quick. Hold on.
Where's my money?
Hold on, let me find this shit right quick. That shit was funny as hell. Cause I like fucking with that shit. Damn, where'd I put it at? Oh, it's right here. Look, so Sonetta and old girl are married, right? It says misunderstood, and Sonetta is Sonetta's fifth wife. Look at this. Your heart is grieving, yet you keep on believing a dream that you
a little bun look nice. Oh, she got her bun. She wanted it.
Girl, yay. She got the bun, child. Y'all be sleep on my shorts. It sucks because, like, when you put out shorts, it doesn't send a notification out. So y'all just gotta check on my channel, but I love doing them. You can always find them at like the top of my home screen and shit like that. But sometimes, like, if I make a short and I had to go in and edit it again, then it would just post it as a video. And sometimes because it's short, those don't really you know, like get a notification either. But I be doing all type of shit. I be bored sometimes and just on some editing shit. I got hella shit. I done busted heads out here, these YouTube shit.
So wait, I mean, okay, so Sonetta is
all those that have been subscribing. I appreciate you.
Sonetta is part of the beef sector.
Sonetta, no, he's part of the conscious community. He's
Can
allegedly
you
the
what
leader.
The conscious community is to me, like a new person to YouTube. Don't know what that means. Because I'm learning about all these little sectors and everything.
All right, so the conscious community is basically where Sonetta sits up there and he's trying to offer, basically in a nutshell, like esoteric knowledge. He mixes religion with it, but at another point in time, he was calling out religion and still off and on sometimes does. But he has a whole bunch of people into which he calls them scholars. Some are, some are not. Come on his page. But Sonetta really gained his notoriety from basically taking the elders' content, far as you know, them doing speeches and lectures and things like that. He would buy the DVD and then he would copy it a bazillion times and then be on 125th Street hawking them for $20 a piece and things like that. But then it kind of moved into YouTube. He is connected to Brother Polite, who is currently in jail for the molestation of an underage little girl in Miami. That happened last year. That is another reason why I was calling Sonetta out, because he said that he's not about to jump out the window about this Polite thing and distance himself. And I said, far as you being a leader, you should definitely do that because it makes you look stupid. So then we got into it or whatever. Some other information came out by Enki, but lo and behold, you know, he's faulty as fuck in reality. And so a lot of things
the guy with the little ponytail on the side, with a bald head with a little ponytail on the side.
No, that's Shaka.
Okay, that's Shaka. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, and remember we were calling him out, and that was some of the information that came out through Enki, and also the Nicki Chanel thing with Sonetta came out through Enki. And now he's back on their team and he forgot about all this shit that motherfuckers done did. Also, if you're looking for updates on Brother Polite, there hasn't been much. I mean, on the docket list there has, but in reality, it's just been a lot of postponing in court type of terminology. But the next court date is November 1st. Of this year. It was gonna be August, but then it got continued until, you know, postponed until
November.
It was a continuance until November. So we'll be following up with that case. Also, Angie Snatch Investigations has some other updates on it. Maybe we'll check her out, but make sure that you sub to her channel, like if you're interested in that or whatever, because she's been mainly staying on it. And bringing out information from, you know, other sources and things like that. So that is that. But yeah, I'm excited about the court date. I'm just wondering when it's gonna be. So basically,
I think it's cute that someone's saying I know the answers to the questions I'm asking. Actually, I don't, because I've been
she doesn't, but it's just a lot to
small percent of the time. So I don't know all these characters in these different sectors. I don't know. I was introduced to it, but I don't know who these people are, and I'm trying to understand it. Just like when everybody kept telling me, ZX, stay away from him. When I came across him, I didn't even know it was him, and then when I found out it was him, I was like, okay. And then I seen how he was. Like I don't form opinions on people from other people. So I don't know.
Right. I'm just giving you the rundown.
I'm not gonna ask a question.
Girl, we get it. So I'm just giving you the rundown as far as like if you didn't know about the situation or whatever. I get that you didn't, but I'm just giving you a rundown from what I've already exposed. I got videos up proving it. Motherfucking Sonetta was involved with motherfuckers trying to take down my channel, dox me, go after my children, lie on my family, and the list goes on. So it's forever fuck that nigga regardless. But yeah, so you go do your own due diligence and find out if you want to mix with him or whatever.
Hold on. Can I ask a question?
That ain't got shit to do with me.
Someone just said ZX is using a picture from my wall.
Well, pull up on another device. And
hold on, let me see.
Because you ain't gonna have me. That nigga be flagging down. I ain't got time to be playing with him.
I'm not. I just want to see.
Or I heard he's also on King ZX.
King ZX? Damn.
Doing it in the park. Oh my God, that's Don Cato right there.
That's what I want to know.
Well, I don't see it on his thing right now, but he is live right now.
And you can't rewind it because he. Okay, turn it off. Hold on. Girl, trying to get me flagged, girl.
No, I clicked out. Calm down.
Girl, you calm down. Do that shit on your page. That nigga be.
No. I was trying to I just looked over there because you said it was King.
Yeah, but I meant turn the audio down, sis, because that nigga be having a conniption over anybody use a word out of his shit. His ass be motherfucking doing the most, child. I ain't got time.
Okay, bro. I don't know about others. That's what I'm like, whoa. You know how Misunderstood reminds me of? She reminds me of Adrea McCrae. She reminds me of Adrea McCrae. Like, she reminds me.
How, though?
Because I feel like she would do something like that because of how she made up the whole pregnancy thing. Because I asked her about if she was really pregnant with
Shug's baby.
Like, I feel like she'll do anything to keep a man or make up things or do anything. Like, if she can have these men in her possession, she's not really feeling this Steven dude. Because I feel like she would have been.
I think it's the other way around. I think that he ain't feeling her. I've known.
No, he ain't feeling her either, but he knows he has to do what he needs to do.
Right, but also it's not cut and dry like that. Like, oh, she's just living there with him and he's being a good baby daddy. That nigga been pimping her ass.
Oh, no. I know. I have all the text messages.
Right.
And I have a lot of stuff where he's asking her for money. You know, you got to do what you need to do to stay here, to be around here. You know, I met you off of this. I told you I was going to give you this. You know, you got to do this in return. You're not keeping up to your bargain. Like, it's just a whole bunch of stuff. And with you talking about her overdose, she uses that with a lot of men that she's trying to pull into her web. She reminds me of yes. She's like, look, if you don't do this and you don't do this, I'm gonna take this many pills. I put it on my page when I posted it with those text messages if people would actually go back.
I heard that she was licking a fentanyl patch.
Oh Jesus.
I heard she was licking a fentanyl patch, and that's how she overdosed, because she was doing it like she was sucking on that.
Oh no, you can't do that. When I had my first surgery, one of my bouncers was like, I know you got the fentanyl patches because you just had a surgery. Can I get one? And I was like, no. And I was like,
wait a minute. How you was on fentanyl patches, but you was dancing?
What do you mean? I had a surgery.
On what? Your armpit?
No, I'm not. I don't gotta tell my business, but I had surgery, and the doctor, because I didn't want to take stuff or whatever, but they explained it to me like this would just stay in your body, and you don't have to like take the pills or anything like that.
Hold on, let me clarify right quick. I wasn't being rude when I said that. I was saying like, because like if you was stripping and you just had surgery, like I couldn't imagine.
No, it wasn't like my just. I took a little time off. That doesn't mean that you're healed, you know, because you got to heal from the inside out.
Right. Nah, that's true.
So my doctor gave me fentanyl patches. It's like it's not like I don't know what the fentanyl is that they have nowadays, where it's like you get a little dust and you die. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
some dust and you die.
Well, you know how they said, like, I seen a case where a police officer went up to a car and the person had whatever they had, but whatever he went to smell to see
the dust of it, like from opening the bag or whatever. Okay.
Yeah, whatever he went to smell, he ended up going into some like cardiac craziness, and they had to give him whatever. He ended up living. But no, when I had my surgery,
D-Nice just acting.
My doctor gave me like a little patch that I had to wear, like you do your birth control patch or whatever. Mm-hmm. And I think he's seen it on me when I was dancing. So he was like, "Hey, what is that?" And I was like, "Oh no, it's my patch from my surgery." It was like a birth control patch. So I was like, "No," and he was like, "That's fentanyl." And I was like, I didn't know the name of it at the time, so I was like, I don't know. My doctor just told me to wear it, you know, just for pain interval. I don't have to like continue to take stuff or whatever. So he's like, and that triggered me to go look and see what it was called, and it was. And I was like, why'd you ask me about that? And he was like, oh, you know, you can sell those and whatever. I'm like, sell them. Like,
don't do
sell
that.
them for what? And I was like, well, he was like, well, can I get a couple? And I was like, no. And he was like, well, why? Like, you could make a lot of money from it. I was like, well, I'm not trying to make money from it. Like, what the fuck? Like, whatever. So I was like, well, what are you going to do? Just put it on you and what? Because it doesn't make you feel like anything. Like, it was such like a low dose because they go off of your weight and everything. So it's not like you're going to get high, you're going to get anything. It just stops, you know, the pain. So I'm like, what are you going to do with it? You know what he told me? He said, well, if you give me one, that can make me last for like a month because I'm going to cut it in a lot of pieces and I put it underneath my tongue. I said, fuck no. Get the fuck out of here. No, I'm not being a part of this. No. And so then he went to our manager and he was like, do you know that, you know, she's in here on her payments and whatever. But I had already gave my manager a doctor's note. So they already knew. He was like, yeah. So my manager started looking at him like, why are you worried about that? He ended up getting fired because he was like, I wasn't the only first person. Like, he was asking other girls for like just dumb shit. Anything that a girl had, he was asking for stuff and trying to get all these favors and things like that. And I was just like, scumbag. But could you imagine if you were to like give someone something like that and they die?
Right.
You know
and
what I mean?
That's the thing.
Like,
so you're saying that you think that MU would meet a dude and give him some fentanyl and then he would end up in a coma like Von McCrae?
I feel this is how I feel about Misunderstood. I feel that she is a hopeless romantic. I feel that she always needs to feel like she's in a relationship secured with someone.
Facts.
I feel these are my own opinions.
I agree.
I feel that she
shows us that every day.
Exactly. So from even telling Don K, oh, well, you did this to me and you doing this and I'm with this next person. She's like, oh, I always have to be with someone. So I think if she was actually in the house with someone and she was in a love thing with this person, I think that she would take drastic measures like Drea and be doing little nonsense. I fear for the doctor because of all the stuff that I posted and I showed you guys of her trying to recruit people to kill him, her wanting to take his life, her wanting to stage her son's kidnap, take his life, all this type of stuff. it gives me those same vibes.
And the lying on her daughter about, you know, the alleged molestation of her son. Like, who plays like that? Like, that made me right there want to slap the piss out of her. Like,
That's
bitch,
not
don't even
okay.
play like that. It's just so many things. The shit with Uncle Suge with the baby. The shit with Uncle Suge about the daughter. Both lies. And then also,
you know what I asked her about the baby?
Situation. Hold on. The situation where she had lied about, you know, the daughter abusing the son. All of them things, you put that shit together, and the fact that she slept with a dog, and the fact that she was caping for pedophiles, wrap that shit up. That bitch with that shit, she a sick, nasty, disgusting, perverted little bitch that would never really find love because her history will forever follow her.
Yes, and she'll keep bringing her history and her present. Let your history be your history.
Yeah, that part. Wake that up, sis. Wake that up.
Let your history be your history. She doesn't want that. She's constantly, I don't know, and this is the thing that makes it sad for me and why I just won't really drag the life out of her. Because I don't know what her real lifestyle was before this man. I'm only seeing through my little microscope what I know about her online, what I see about her, what I know she's going through with this man, but I don't know what her history was as a child with her parents or none of that. I don't know if she's experienced anything. I don't know. So it's just like, I have feelings for her in certain ways, but at the same time, I'm like, BF you.
Girl, I'm over all that shit. Like, that would have been like 4 months ago where I would have had any type of like, okay, maybe she could come back from this, but she just keeps making it worse day after day and, you know, making herself look stupid as fuck. And I think it's pathetic. Ultimately, fuck how you feel and what you want. You want a man that's going to be there and all that. Well, maybe if you start taking care of your kids, if you believe in God or another type of thing, maybe you'll get blessed with a good man that want to be
Not
with you
even that.
and all that. Like, karma's a motherfucker.
Herself.
That part too, but she don't want to do none of that. But the situation is, you done made these children. Now, she didn't have custody of them, so now, bro, like, she's just in the way with a lot of shit. She's hindering them children's growth, them healing from, you know, seeing shit, all type of shit going on in the fucking house, and the low-key dysfunctional relationship. Don't never think that because somebody is a doctor or whatever, that they, you know what I mean, everything is perfect and all this shit like that. That shit's toxic as fuck there. He's an enabler too, and I think he is also her pimp.
At the realest talker, ZX can come talk to me. I'm tired of someone else in the chat said, Pizarro said, you know, they wanted to talk to me. Hit me in my DM. Stop sending other people to talk to me, because that is the quickest way for me to cut you off. If you cannot have the balls to talk to me.
Why would anybody leave a panel just to go talk to ZX? Like, be the one that used her image or whatever. Like, what is the problem?
I don't know. Who was it that
Like,
said that? The realest talker said, PZX is asking if you want to come through and talk. There we go. Come through and talk
about that.
About the picture you posted. I don't want to talk about it. I mean, I've said what I said about ZX, and I need him to come to me correctly. Because anything I've seen about this man has been erratic and scary. I don't want to deal with it. I'm just like, whoa, he has a lot going on, and I don't want to have someone cursing me out and, bitch, fuck you, you're a whore. And that's
hold on, nobody is worried about the doctor at all. Like, fuck him too, for real. But I'm not finna sugarcoat shit.
No, you've seen all the stuff with the doctor, right? Or do?
Of course I'd see.
I'm cool with sending you a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? Because I
have a lot. Remember the stream?
And that
Naomi, do you remember the stream where I was finna motherfucking give all that information on, dude? Do you remember that when we?
Yes.
And shit? Yeah, so of course I got it. But you know, again, I'll let other people go there. Other people
Hey, we
put
need
that
to.
out.
Hey,
It's
I want to
fine.
go in the backyard with you, and us just when you got time, and let's just go looking on her name and look at certain stuff because I haven't been saving a lot of stuff because my whole computer, boom, crashed. Because I have so much stuff in there from a lot of cases, and so that's why I'm looking into getting a better. What is it called? Like the things where they can hold all your information. What can hold more of my stuff or whatever.
External hard drive.
Yeah, better hard drive. Yeah.
An
So I'm gonna
external
ask you
hard
about
drive.
that too, and hopefully you can help me out with that too. But I want to go into a backyard with you and just show you stuff, like, cause it ain't no secret between us content creators about this bitch.
Right.
Because we know that we can go ahead and get it, but I know certain stuff that people don't want to pay for. They just want to hear us talk about it. Yes, I've paid for some information.
Yeah, I know a lot about Steven. I know about her. I got a lot of it, but we can definitely do that at another time.
Yeah, I'm done. Yes, I've paid for some situations. You know, so that credit, boom, like, and I will do it for any. Listen, people be like, "Oh, Naomi, I feel like you're gonna do it on me." I literally did not do this to her until a month or two after she kept coming after me. My channel is mostly true crime, current events, commentary on anything, just whatever Naomi wants to talk about. I don't have like a main genre, but for the most fact, it's mostly true crime.
Shout out to Jeanette.
Children and all that.
Yeah.
So I love Jeanette. You know what? She's like a mother figure to me. And I look up to Jeanette because she always like tries to say, "Hey, Naomi, bring it down a little bit." And I've been about to be like, "I'm about to put this out. I'm about to put this video out about this bitch. I'm about to do this. She'd be like, "Naomi, think about it." So I do give it to Jeanette because still to this day, I got videos. I got a lot of stuff about this heifer. And I'm like, okay, no. Jeanette always brings me back to that. Stop, Naomi, this isn't you. And it isn't. Because before I met Misunderstood, I've never had no drama like this in my life. Other than my street crap, I've never had no drama like this in my life. So I'm just like, do I just expose her completely and just trash her and just say F it? Because I don't care about no numbers or anything like that. I'm not doing anything for numbers. Whatever I do is for you guys. It's for you guys to be awakened and know what's going on in the world and all that stuff. It's not for me to expose a misunderstood. That's a incy-beansy percent of our world. You know what I'm saying? We're focused on her because she's constantly bringing up you, Queen's Throne, saying that you were doing her for clout. You put her name and stuff for clout. You put my name in clout. But the thing is, she goes and talks about all of us.
And because especially when she ran in, when we were doing our thing or whatever, as far as, you know what I'm saying, seeing what's going on with her in a positive light on her side, she was not even getting motherfuckers in her chat like that. Mostly fucking trolls, mostly motherfuckers calling her ass out, and that's it. And then she did all these maneuvers to try to clout chase, like, bitch, stop, bro. And then when we respond, we're clout chasing. If I got something to say, I don't give a fuck if my name comes up or not. I'm gonna say that shit. And ain't no bitch on here or no nigga gonna tell me shit.
I don't like the fact that she did you how she did you because, okay, yes, I was coming at her as a friend. A genuine friend, like, you know, I understand friends and then not a friend like that, but just, girl, I got your back type deal, you know? And you were coming at her as I got all your back type deal. But I was just like, I don't want anybody to like take advantage of her or anything like that.
Because she plays that damsel in distress.
Yes, and I felt so sorry for her. And I was just like, look, anybody that come in here and look like they taking advantage of her. And the reason why I came at Bullet Scotty, remember the name, Bullet Scotty. But it said BG on there, and I didn't know who Bullet Scotty was at the time, but I found out after. And Brody, I ain't got no problem with you. But as far as you doing all the extra stuff, stop. But have no problem with you. You're trying to probably help her as well as all of us all fell into this rabbit hole, whatever nest. But I was just like, when he came in there, I was like, no, I'm not gonna let you come in here and I didn't know anything that was going on with 10 Toes, because he came at 10 Toes. He came at Preach. He came at multiple people. And I was just like, what is going on? He's telling her, Nicole, I don't want you to have any of these people on your platform.
Who is saying this?
I hear Bullet Scotty.
Girl, fuck it. Girl. I don't
So that's why that went all the way it went. So it's not like I was like trying to come at anybody that was coming at her. No. It's when I seen maybe what you seen, Queen, and why you was attracted to her is like
not attracted.
You're a survivor, not attracted.
Why I took the community service detail, child. That's what that was. I wish I would have saved that for somebody that was actually worth it, like, period. Like, because I know the bad. If a motherfucker being real and shit, just make sure that you authentic as fuck when you, like, and everything you saying is the truth, so help you God type of shit.
That's all I care about.
When I find out, then I'm finna call it out. Or I'm gonna weigh in, you know what I'm saying, on the shit. Like, period.
I just feel like she's not able to take care of children right now. I feel like Steven, if I don't want the children to be taken out of their family,
weird, bro. And then, like, what
you got the audio playing in the background, girl?
Situation
I think that was when I clicked out. I think that she shouldn't have her kids right now, but I think at the same time with Steven,
let me try to cam up.
He needs some classes to separate himself from the nonsense of enabling her to feel like the thing she's doing is okay. And be like, okay, I'm taking care of my baby M. It's like, no, you're enabling her to keep doing the thing that she's doing and is never going to benefit your children. Stop, Layla. No, come here.
Wow, she said, yeah, reunification plan, because she said that in the video. Using the same exact language. Yeah. But she gotta have a reunification plan. Like, it's already been a month, bro. Like, they would have did that in the first week when they met back up with her, whatever, before court, because your case worker could still come and talk to you. You know what I mean? Even if there's no court. Other people that are a part of the court proceeding and CPS can come and speak with you, just like they can ask you for a UA. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, they definitely gave her some type of reunification program, but I think she just don't, you know, maybe know when or where she's going to treatment at, or if it's even been ordered. Remember, maybe that assessment hasn't been done yet, but they have to be at least geared towards that and a mental health assessment, because both assessments are appropriate in this type of situation. So that's just my thoughts on that. But that's crazy as hell. And I think it's wild as fuck that she went on Pastor's page. Like, she's still on this tour, you know what I'm saying, to try to get her bitch ass story out there. But, you know, a motherfucker dumb, blind, or just slow, as fuck if they just don't peep like the game by now. You know what I'm
She's
saying?
never
Like,
gonna be
come
off her
on.
tour.
There's
She's never
hours
gonna
and
be off her
hours
tour.
of receipts and information that came out, the victim speaking, proof of these things. Motherfuckers still wavering on if she slept with that dog or not. She definitely did. She definitely has crunchy ass stuffed animals that she fucks on, naked as hell, on that fur baby type of shit or whatever. That shit's fucking disgusting. Like, bitch, and then you doing this around your kids. What if your kids played with them stuffed animals? Because at one point or another, your kids were little. When did you start doing this shit? Like, I'm over that victimhood shit. It really pisses me off because I do feel like there's other people that are struggling with sobriety and, you know, or they are thinking about it, you know what I mean, becoming sober or whatever, but then they're looking at like what allegedly type of help they would get or how they would be criticized, and that just is not all the way true. Misunderstood did things to get it to this level. She crossed a lot of people that were actually trying to help her, but it wasn't until they started asking questions and Misunderstood started to get fucking rude. And you already know after that, the other person probably went the fuck in. Next thing you know, there's a fucking problem. Misunderstood's going to her page, or so-and-so is going to their page and talking about it. That's basically what it is. You know what I mean? Nobody want to just beat up on this bitch for nothing. She ain't shit to talk about. There's crackheads and meth addicts and all that everywhere. People that use and will sit in your face and say no, just like her. But then there's also people out here that whatever got them to, you know, abuse drugs or in that position. It could be a lot of things. Like Naomi was saying, she could have got the fentanyl patches, you know what I'm saying, when she had her surgery and found a way to abuse them or sold them or whatever. But we're not finna act like people don't have surgeries every day, like on their back and hip or whatever, you know what I'm saying? It could be a car accident, whatever. And then they have to be on, you know, these narcotics from the doctor for a long time. And then now there becomes some type of addiction and the doctor is trying to wean you down. So they chasing that high. Like, these things can happen. Or you could just be a crackheaded type of bitch or a methed out ass bitch and just, you know, want to get high as fuck. But again, like, I have no sympathy for somebody that does not want to change their ways, especially when children are involved. But I do encourage those that are battling with sobriety and whatever, things like that, you know, to get the help that you need and understand that Misunderstood situation is different from yours, you know, especially if in the gate you come out telling the truth and you're not pulling the same junkie stunts as her. You there, Naomi? I think she took a break, child, for a second. It sounded like her dog was biting up something. But yeah, I have not seen Schooner or anything like that. I don't always catch Misunderstood's lives, and that's where I normally see her at. But even in replay or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I ain't seen. So I'm wondering what is going on with that. It's on the milk carton, I'm dead. You know, but a lot of people like Fifi walked away from her and shit like that because Misunderstood is full of shit. And eventually people are going to understand and know the truth, you know. But I applaud those that are, you know, have overcome drugs and or still have an addiction. What I'm saying here does not apply to you. Because obviously, if you feel like you need help, then you already know that it's a problem. So I ain't trying to dig, you know what I mean, a deeper ditch for you. But if you just playing in motherfuckers' face, child, I ain't got time. And I'm so over here about hearing about Misunderstood. But I refuse to be somebody that's always every single day. Because ever since this shit cracked off, there's been people that literally every other live or every live damn near is talking about her. You know, I'll save my little commentaries or whatever and get it off in one long ass live stream. Misunderstood tried to say that I don't like my face because I have tattoos on my face, right? Well, that same logic, does that apply to people that get a tattoo on their leg or their arm or their chest or their back? Does that mean they don't like their chest, back, arm, leg? I'm just saying, like, you're on mute, sis.
Chest, back, arm, leg, you said?
Chest, leg, arm,
they don't like their chest, back, arm, leg.
Facts. All that. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to say it with one breath. All that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, girl, you got the audio playing. Yeah, but do you have anything else to add? Because I'll probably get up out of here and shit. You know
Girl, no, this girl she crazy as heck. And I feel how he was saying, do you feel, you know, what did he say? Like, stupid or whatever? No, I don't feel stupid, because if another person came along and I felt like, oh my God, this person needs help, I would do the same thing. I backed out early. You know what I mean? I backed out very early than I would have anybody else. And I thank Oscar for that, because when he came on your platform and I started thinking about it, I was like, wait, this girl is talking about how she's this multi-bajillion gazillionaire. But when it comes to, like, if she could just cash app anybody else, she could get, if she didn't want to do it herself, cash app me and I just pay for all the tickets all herself. Like, I just started thinking about a whole bunch of stuff. Like, oh, okay.
Your best bet was not even buying them tickets, because you would have been just wasting your money, child. She probably would have stood you up.
I got me and my son.
She ain't excited about meeting up with anybody but a motherfucking man or somebody that's trying to.
She didn't want to meet up with me. I couldn't piped it down. Now I probably could have. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, she go both ways.
I'm just talking crap, but I'm saying,
wow,
because she does a little strap on with the thing.
Yeah. Girl,
So
I don't know.
I ain't saying all that. I was just being funny or whatever, but no.
No, I get it.
Never would ever touch this whore for a hold the hand jolly skip through the Disney park. No.
You know them sticks
I'm
that
happy
people
that he did
use
come along.
to pick up garbage on the side of the road?
You said what?
You know them little mechanisms, right? The little stick that people use to pick up garbage on the side of the road. Girl, I wouldn't even touch her with that. And I heard that she musty, because you know when motherfuckers smoke crack or meth, that shit comes out of their pores. So just imagine what that poontang smelling like.
No pineapples, no mangoes,
no, she ain't, no peaches, no nothing. No watermelon, no water, shit.
No water, no juicy, no things
that shit smelling like parched roadkill.
Nothing.
That shit smelling like perched roadkill, child. Just a dead ass squirrel on the side of the road.
Fresh yeasty.
Girl, cottage cheesy.
Fresh yeasty infected thing. She gotta put that thing up there and the little chunky chunks come out.
Girl. And just think about how them stuffed animals smell.
She better not had Harley playing with that.
Now, misunderstood, if you don't bring that big red teddy bear that Oscar got you to the motherfucking dry cleaners, bitch, and stop molesting that goddamn stuffed animal, that shit's
and that damn panda bear, bitch, because you keep trying to make little plays at slapping a panda, because you know how I feel about my wallets and my pandas. Bitch, I'm gonna come slap the fuck out of you. Shit, you little whore ass.
Like the little guppy down there. Oh, what's the most stinky ass fish? A halibut?
No, don't talk about a halibut, because I eat halibut for sure.
Girl, that shit stank.
My favorite fish, not a halibut. No, because that's the whitest.
Oh no, it's Ludacris or something like that. Not Ludacris like the rapper, but Ludafisk or something. That fish stank.
Okay, yeah. I know it's not halibut, because a halibut is that flat fish that goes at the bottom of the thing and it got one eye on top.
It's Ludafisk.
Okay, yeah. Don't say the halibut. I paid a lot for that little piece of it. That shit's bomb.
So yeah, she a little stanky fishy. Hey, Envy, what that poutine smell like? Envy, can you tell us what that?
Y'all ever had like a crab boil, right? With like crawdads and all that type of shit. And then
Never
left
tried it.
after y'all ate it, right? You leave the remainder on the stove, then you take the top off of that shit in the morning, and that shit be smelling like,
Stop playing with
good
me. Stop.
Lord,
Stop.
god damn it, bitch.
You bad. You bad. I was like, what's she finna say?
Girl.
No, you know what that shit smell like? I don't give a fuck about the next day. After you make a nice, I love broccoli, a nice fresh pot of broccoli. And when you just take that cap off, you be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that shit smell like a fart.
A fart, straight up
what the
fart
fuck
ass
going on
pussy.
over here, right? Yeah, she smelled like a queef and a fart at the same time, child.
I'm done.
And bitch, if your queen stank, bitch, the fuck? She one of them girls, like, if she knew how to twerk, she would like twerk for a couple of seconds and be like, nah, let me stop playing, because she would smell that odor coming up, you know, through her doing her dance. Ooh, old hot dog water.
Oh, no. My homegirl, hey, you know my homegirl used to do?
What?
She used to put on multiple, like, she would wear, like, because the club I was working out, you don't show no poom or none of that. And she would put on multiple like pads to make it look like her poom is like fat.
Mm-hmm.
But I asked her, like, for real, like, why do you do all that? She was like, honestly, she said because she has an odor. But she had an odor, like a deficiency. It was really like a disorder or whatever. And she said it stops her from smelling. You know, so every like
Girl,
hour
not the
or 30
oil
minutes.
pan catcher, child. I cannot.
Oh no! Who said that?
I said that. If your pussy stank so much that you gotta wear a pad to
No,
keep
it was multiple because I seen her put it in there and she put three layers of it, and I was like, "Why'd you put 3 on?" And
Girl,
she
how
said,
the fuck
because
is you gonna put 3 pads on? That means she got
she
discharged.
sticks them together. She puts them in the poom poom part, and she like literally takes the panties off. She cuts it to the shape of the panties because you know the pad is bigger than the panties. So she cut it to the shape of it, and I was like, "Why are you doing that?" Like, and I seen her do it multiple times. I asked her, like, after I seen her doing it for a while, she said because she has an odor that guys can smell, and that like stuff leaks out of her or whatever. And so it would make her her if she were to just wear it without thing, it would make it moist, and the smell goes bad faster. And I was like, "Are you talking about normal, like, you know, normal?"
Girl, that sounds like A, trichomonas, B, gonorrhea. Girl, sexually transmitted diseases. The fuck? That shit is given that. Like, no woman ever should have to do that to catch anything or stop an odor. In reality, that probably is causing the odor, child. Her pH balance is all out of whack. And then why is the doctors allowing her to walk around like that and needing to like
Can I tell you the ending of the story?
Girl, I'm gross.
Let me tell you the ending of the story. So she had told me that, and she's been doing it for a minute, and I was like, you know, asking her about it, that because her locker was by me, and I would get the whiff as well.
Girl, let me find out she was a dancer too.
No, yeah, it's the dancer. It's the dancer.
Girl, her coochie was corroded, child. I'm done. I don't even
No, let me tell you what it was. She had 3 fucking tampons stuffed in her fucking vagina for months, and she couldn't get them out.
Yeah, because some dancers do cut the string off of their tampon.
I do too, but bitch, no.
Ew, I
can sit on the toilet and make my Kegel muscles go and push that motherfucker out. There's no reason why she had 3 in there.
Also, she prolonged it, so she may eventually have some type of issues with her reproductive organs after that, because you can't just sit like that for months without it being a problem. And
I'm gonna tell you something more nasty after you done.
Oh my God, girl. Come on. Just come on.
All right. So this is how I found out about that. Okay, you have the toxic shock syndrome. She didn't get that. So she was like, Omi, come here. Well, she was calling China, come here. And I was like, she was like, you know how you've been asking me? She fucking sat on the toilet in the bathroom, bitch. When she finally, I guess it got so much whatever, and it pushed out, and it was in the toilet, okay? It was green, green, like all kind of whatever. It smelled so bad in that bathroom. And I was like, why didn't you say that? Why didn't you go to the doctor and get that out? She was like, because I forgot that I put them in there.
Girl, she just nasty. Because any woman with real sense and respect for her hygiene would have already identified. Like, in reality, a motherfucker know if they smell before everybody else do. So she identified the problem. She tried to mask it with the pads, and she a trifling bitch because she did not go to the OBGYN. Bitch, go put your feet up. So not done when you done. Hold on, though. But look. Go put your feet up in the stirrups and get your motherfucking nanu checked out. Like, fuck is we doing here? As soon as you flip them legs up, they gonna be able to see whoop, whap, wham. And they would have pulled it out, gave her some antibiotics. Like, she trifling anyway. What kind of drugs was she doing to where she forgot it was a tampon in there? I could feel that shit. Especially 3. You said 3? 3. It was 3 of them in there. Girl, her pussy wider than all outdoors, child.
Oh. It was those OB ones. You know the OB ones where it's not the one where you push the applicator and it's just that little.
She need to go to jail. She need to go to jail.
So this tells me when she went to the OBG, because I was telling her like after the fact, I was like, dude, like you need to go to the emergency room, whatever, because she was having all this pain, whatever.
Behind the Barbie safe.
So she didn't go to the ER. She went to the urgent care the next day. She showed me a picture of what they brought out of her from the extra discharge that was in there. I was
like, girl, okay. I don't want to hear about this girl's nasty ass Famunga cheese coochie.
Exactly, Famunga cheese, bro. I was like, what? There's no way I would be walking around and smelling your own poom, because there's no way. Just when you get a little bit of must, you're like, okay, I gotta wash the poom. Even if you got some wipes, you gotta wipe. That's what I was thinking about when you were saying about misunderstood in the fruit roll-ups. I'm like, she didn't got no baby wipes. I got baby wipes in my fucking bag at all times.
Okay, enough.
Peter said drop the link. Drop the link, bitch. Peter, pull up.
Girl, Peter can get cussed the fuck out.
Peter, pull up. And Miranda said, Naomi.
Your ass don't want to let me off this motherfucker. Naomi like, bitch, I'm just gonna keep talking.
Behind the bar like, Envy stole my mind, Miranda. Listen, oh my God. You stole my mind, Miranda. And I ain't even gonna say stole. You know why? Because people can go anywhere they want. And Miranda is a very awesome person. So don't be yelling at Envy, okay? Be nice.
What, Peter?
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. What's happening? I'm scared. I'm scared, Peter. I'm scared.
He bullshitting, girl. I ain't got time for his little bullshit. He came up here. He didn't speak. He can get the fuck out of here. Now you banned from studio, dumb bitch. I don't even like Peter. I don't know why I have had
Peter's
to block him
whose
several
person?
times.
He's a mod for somebody?
He's the cash cow for HOK. He lives in the UK.
Oh, okay. For a house.
Hold on. Why did I block you? I sat there and said hello and your ass didn't say nothing. I'm good. We ain't really got shit to talk about. Go dick suck.
No, I want to see what he said. Can we just see what he said?
Fuck that nigga down, bro. I ain't got time for this shit. Like, motherfucker.
I never met him. I just want to see. I just want to question him. Please, Queen. Put him behind the thing and let's
God. He better hurry the fuck up, because I ain't.
All right, hurry the fuck up, Peter.
His little dirty, dusty fucking.
Come on, and don't do no dumb shit.
Girl, you want to meet with him? Have him come to your page. I don't give a fuck about his crackhead fucking ass, weird ass nigga. Come on, man.
Peter, you there?
Up, he ain't even fucking come up yet.
Peter, are you there?
Are you gonna hit the link or what?
Peter, hit the link.
Fuck, I don't have time for this shit. She entertain him on my shit, but won't.
Wait, Queen, did you block him? Because he said you blocked him.
He can hit the fucking link.
He said, I'm just trying to bring some news. Did you block him?
Whatever. Can he fucking hit the link? Damn. Like, what the fuck? I really don't want no fucking news from your ass anyway. What?
Can you hear me okay?
What do you want, Peter?
Can you hear me okay?
Yes, you're cutting up a little bit, but what do you want?
Just checking in, just sorting out some misinformation you have there. You have quite a lot of misinformation there.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Your mama is misinformation. It's some misinformation you have there. It's that. The fuck up, bitch. Go.
What information is missing?
Girl, you can have a panel with him and you can talk to him about any information. The fuck? Yes, what?
He's saying we're bringing misinformation.
Girl, do you not know this nigga is a troll?
I don't know who it is.
Just say that. Just
he's a what?
You better talk or you out of here.
You said he's a what?
What's going on, Queen's Throne? I wanted to see what the white supremacists were saying.
Girl, I ain't got time. I ain't in the mood for bullshit.
What the fuck was you talking about a white supremacist? Get the fuck out of here.
Hello?
Yeah. That Pete the white guy, I think is a white supremacist. Obviously, I'm getting some bedbench vibes from what's his name, but what's my man saying? Where is he at, man? What's going on?
Where's who at?
Where's your white friend Peter?
That ain't my friend.
Peter, pull up.
Girl, you have him pull up at your shit. The fuck?
I don't know him.
I see him on Sarnetta's show when Sarnetta was going in on some black folks, and he was just laughing, boy. I was like, look at this white supremacist here.
I can't stand his little dusty, grimy, dirty ass.
Wait, Sarnetta goes in on black
13.
people? I thought Sarnetta was conscious of black community.
Hey, Naomi, you need to. Do you watch YouTube? You need to get on.
I don't. I really don't. I do what I do on YouTube and I get off. I cannot make.
No, there's a lot to catch.
I cannot make my life be about YouTube. I can't. I really can't.
You gotta start at least watching it so you can catch up, because you know, like it don't make no sense that you're.
I need to make some time to binge.
For real. You definitely gotta figure it out.
Send me some links that I need to binge on, because I don't know what the fuck be going on here.
Hey, Queen's Throne, Queen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What's going on with Sardo, man? What 1 minute he's pro-black, next minute he's talking about black people are the worst people in the world. What's going on there, though, man?
He's a fucking liar, a manipulator. Shit. I mean, he's a weirdo. He'll sell out for that bag. I remember a time where he was talking all type of shit about white people and making them bow down and kiss his feet.
I remember.
Humiliating them.
I remember that.
Live
I remember that.
and stuff like that. And now, you know, he's got Peter, the white guy. And again, I'm not racist at all, but I don't fuck with white supremacy. I don't fuck with motherfuckers that come in for division. And that man is paying Sarnetta. He does have a rent. I don't know if he does right now, because I ain't watching Sarnetta. But he did have a wrench in Sarnetta's chat, and Sarnetta did big up him and uplift him in these YouTube streets, and that was got Peter thinking that he can hit everybody's panel.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Sar gave him that. Sar gave him that juice to be thinking he can come up in black people's mix. I'm like, how's this white guy on the HOK just sitting there laughing at Sar, going at a bunch of black folks, like talking about black people are the worst people on the earth, and you know, we is our own worst enemy, all of that shit. he was spitting that. I was shocked to hear that, man. I was like,
yeah, and that was also last year. Black women were every bitch in the book, and white women were better. And I don't go with that narrative or whatever, that, you know, either or whatever, but the way that he doing it, like, you supposed to be a conscious leader, you're supposed to be teaching Black empowerment. I don't expect you to treat white people like shit, but I also don't expect you to pull the things that he pulled last year when he called me as well as several other female content creators out of our name for nothing, for calling him out on his bullshit.
I remember the
motherfuckers dox people and shit, or try.
Yeah, I remember when you were like, you know, you were his mod and shit, and he used to shout you out, and then I went off YouTube for a while, come back, and he was just going at everyone. I was like, what's going on with Sa? He was just going in on people, and I'm like, hold on a minute. I thought this was the HOK and consciousness and black this, and then he started saying, yeah, I used to be like that back in the day, but I woke up, I've grown up, I'm not like that anymore. And I used to think, what the fuck is he talking about? So 1 minute he used to think white people was the devil, and now he just loves it. Everybody's all fine. I'm like, what? You need to find a medium. He goes from one extreme to another, man.
Facts. I definitely agree with you. That shit is crazy. I just cannot believe that. Like, I don't know. The shit is crazy, but you know, anything for money. Saad, that is the main thing that him and his camp, you know, the ones that I've called out, because I'm not at all of them. I don't have a problem with everybody there, but I do have an issue with Sonetta and how he promotes. Like, he was promoting Sinful the P. Sinful the P had gotten a 14-year-old girl pregnant, pimped her. And then, and I exposed that a few years ago, and then I come back and exposed it. And also on Rabbits Got the Gun TV, when me and Inky were doing that, I exposed it again.
Yeah, Inky's got a problem with
he went to prison for that.
I didn't even know about Sinful the P.
Sinful the P is a registered sex offender.
Oh my God, I swear to God.
That's why he ran away to Canada. That's why he ran away to Canada.
What, he's in Canada?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Fucking hell. Cool, blimey.
He also beat several women and was pimping them, but would sit up here and claim that, you know, a bitch was just giving him their money or whatever, you know what I'm saying, and all this and that, but he was beating them. So that can't be true, and I ain't with that gorilla pimping shit.
Wow, I didn't even think pimping was still a thing, boy. Fucking hell.
Man, it's called sex trafficking now on a wide scale, especially if it's a child.
Gee whiz, boy. I didn't even know that. But
and get a load of this. She had the baby at 15, right? And then in the court, obviously they did a DNA test. He was still trying to say that they were lying on him and that he didn't. I got the whole parole you know, footage and all that, where he went to try to get on parole, where he got sentenced in court, all that on Sinful the P. He really there.
Nah, that's all news to me, man. I didn't even know, but I don't really follow the whole Sinful the P. I heard him once, and he was going in on black women, and I don't really fuck with the YouTubers that just sit online talking about all their issues with black women and start, you know, just start dumping on black women. I don't really deal with that. I think that's a bit weird, personally. I don't really go there, but differently though, I saw a video that you put up the other day, and it was kind of like Sugesque, if you like. I see the Sa video, I'm like, fucking hell, these editing skills are top tier. You need to put out some more videos, boy. You need to put out some more videos exposing some of the fuckeries, because I think Sugar's a bit busy with KB at the moment, so he don't put up as much content, but I'm for that content. I'm for the content exposing the netters and all that, all the bullshitters on YouTube. So you need to load that shit up, man. Shit. And do you have like a Patreon?
No, I don't. I'm just on YouTube right now. I'm working on some other avenues that I want to take though in the near future.
Now you need to get on Patreon, man. Let me give you that monthly fee or weekly or whatever fee, man. Let me drop that, man. Shit, you need to get on there because I'll support those videos, man. I'll support that shit.
I'll check it out. I definitely will. I know I got to get a Discord too, so
yeah, man, get on that. And Naomi, like, what surgery do you have?
You're on mute, sis.
Sorry, say it again. What'd you say?
What surgery you went for? If it's not too personal.
I've had multiple surgeries. I've been in multiple car accidents. I've had multiple surgeries. I've had multiple car accidents. I've been in some shootings.
That profile picture. Look at that profile picture, y'all. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's the winner right there.
Yeah. So, I mean, I don't like to put a lot of stuff out there, but I've been, I just put it kind of like, I've been in some shootings. I've been in some car accidents and other cosmetic surgeries. So
wear a seatbelt and don't be in no gangs. And I hope you don't get into no more issues where you're going to need surgery.
Excuse me? What'd you say?
Wear a seatbelt.
Wear a seatbelt and don't get in. Don't stay away from gangs.
Stay away from
Well,
gangs.
hey, that was in my younger years. Everybody knows where I was from, and in my younger years, I always have respect for where I came from. But would I try to say, okay, I'm gonna push this gang on people? No, I know that I was younger in my younger years. And that is what it is. A lot of people know where I was from in my younger years. Would I ever turn any of those people down? No, I wouldn't. But would I tell them that they're wrong? Yes.
Right.
I would tell them this is not something you should try to keep going on. But I was so young-minded, and being that I had a foreign, parent that was
what parent?
up and didn't know anything. Didn't know where to turn, and that's just how a lot of things went. And
where you from? Where you from? Where you from?
I'm from the States. I'm first generation born in the States.
Where's your mom from?
She's from Panama.
Panama.
Central America. Panama.
I swear Crispy's from Panama as well.
Not Panama.
Who's from Panama?
Something called Crispy. Don't worry about him. He's gone.
I know. I've seen Tommy have them on there, but I'm like, is he from the slums where my mom's from? My mom's from Colón. You know what I'm saying? It's the, if you see it, I'm just like, yo, it's sad. You know what I'm saying? Like, people are literally
are your history from slavery? Is your history from, do you have
no, and that's why, my dad probably has that in his background because he's from Alabama and more into stuff like that, but I didn't grow up on that side, so I don't really know about it. But my dad says he's not racist, but he is. He's very racist, and he says,
damn, he back? Girl, how is Peter just keep making accounts to get blocked? Get the fuck out of here. Damn, you was a stalker.
You don't speak.
I don't care about anything you have to say, bro. Period. You gonna come up here and get this motherfucker acting,
it's
and
hard
you gonna be
for
running
me.
around like Queen's Throne was scared of me. No, I don't have time for your fucking bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody cares about what you have to say. I don't like you. You're a fucking liar. You're a manipulator. And you're nothing but a fucking shit starter. And you're trying to use the motherfucking black community to spew your rhetoric. Nobody wants to hear that. Go to a KKK meeting or something. Fucking bitch.
Facts. Peter, man, there's a bunch of white channels that you can go to, man. I don't know why you're injecting yourself in all of this. Go on, Peter.
He's a stalker, right?
You better go to one of them meditation channels that's live, or a gaming channel or something, child.
Or that casserole making channel or something, man.
Casserole, I'm dead. Right. Brush up on your motherfucking cooking skills, dude.
Tuna pasta and that, man. There's loads of channels out there making all of those foods. You should deal with that. But just before I bounce on the whole misunderstood, I caught her live where she was talking about she's in a relationship with Crispy, and then that's when I saw. That's when I had to log out, and I ain't gone back since. So what was that a lie then? I thought she was.
Well, Tommy was interested in doing an OnlyFans with her, gassing her head up and shit like that. And he also was kind of trolling, in my opinion, because he
was trolling her for sure.
Yeah, his channels were like being fucked with allegedly and all that shit. So I don't know what made him move back, or did he really move back? And they're not just, you know what I'm saying? They could just be acting like that online. He does live in Atlanta.
No,
when she went to go meet up with Envy is in Atlanta. So did she meet up with him type of shit? Was that the real business move that was supposed to be made? I don't know.
Wow, boy. I just thought that's a real odd couple. But I do know Tommy likes a big bust on
yeah, remember he likes his girls shaped like the letter P.
Yeah.
He's definitely that.
Yeah, I did believe it for a slight second. So okay. I don't really know too much about that. I'm surfing the sectors. I'll be over in the B1 sector, and I'll jump on Shugs. Shug be putting in that work with those edits.
Yeah, shout out to Shug.
Yeah. But no, those edits about SAR and all the hypocrisy that he exposed. I'm for that. I don't really watch.
Where are you from? Just acting your accent. I'm sorry. Do you know him? Where are you from?
I'm from Australia, mate.
Australia. Okay.
I'm
I had a person that I was dealing with a little bit back, and she was from Australia, and I loved it. Okay, awesome.
Okay, girl, he's from the UK.
He said Australia.
He's from UK.
Yeah, UK is a place in Australia. You didn't know that?
No, but I'm saying there.
I didn't even know that. My dumb ass.
No, I'm playing, man. I'm playing with you, lot, man. Shit, man. No, UK.
Okay.
Man,
I was like, what? On a side note, I was about to pull up a map, child, and get the. I was like, wait a minute.
No, accents are completely different.
Yeah. Brookston, South London. What's going on?
Like, it's too late. I'm telling you, it's too late.
Queen, thank you for bringing me up on your chat, and please put more edits out, because I ain't really seen editing like Shugs until I caught that SAR video of yours, and I'm like, I thought it was Shugs channel, and I thought, oh shit, Queen's Throne's getting it in like that. So yeah, man.
You might also like Concealed Ringleader as well. She kind of does that a lot too. But I will
that's your mod, isn't it? She checked me.
Yeah,
real
that's
quick,
my
bro.
sister actually. But I will be doing more edits and stuff, because I like to do it. And you're right. Shug does have his hands full, so.
Yeah, he's busy with the whole KB. But yeah, man, please put that out, because people forget, man. People forget. So put that out, man. That's good quality content there, man. That's what I'm here for. But all right, ladies, thank you for letting me up on the chat. It's now 9:05 in the UK AM.
Oh wow.
So
it's what?
It's 9:05.
8:05 AM.
No. It's 9:05 AM.
9:05 AM.
Yeah. So we're ready.
Are you gonna go get some rest, or you're starting your day?
No, man. I'm starting my day, man. Shit. It's 9 o'clock, man.
Right in the morning.
I don't know.
Like,
Some people, I'm a night owl, so I sleep all through and then I get a little rest, and then I pop up.
Okay.
At like noon, 2 o'clock, I pop up.
No, I'm traditional. I'm a traditional sleeper. So yeah, it's my morning time. So peace and love, and get some more.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah, go on.
Are you lighter skin, darker skin, or what's your nationality?
I'm the same complexion as my man on the on my avatar.
Okay, so like chocolate, like a little bit lighter.
He's a little chocolate. See,
girl, listen, can you hear in the video, girl? He said he's the same complexion as the avatar.
Avatar, okay.
You be tripping me out, girl.
No. But I'm saying, and I love when I hear, like, do you guys? Well, I'm gonna go on.
Naomi, one question to you. Be honest.
Awesome.
Do you like white men?
Accent, love it.
Do you like
is
Caucasians or black men, or do you not have a preference, Naomi?
I didn't have a preference, but I do like. We ain't gonna get into that. I used to not have a preference, but I do like.
You like Caucasian men, yeah? Be honest,
Right.
It's okay.
Let's pay her, so I go. Look at that.
I did.
Ah, shit.
It's okay.
Well, check out her channel as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna sub. And I'm gonna check consumer.
No, I couldn't even say I just like that. I love the accent that you have. I love the British. I love the English. The whole accent, like literally the darkest, blackest person can have it, and I'll be like, "Ooh,
Salute, Miranda.
say.
Much love. Thank you for riding with us.
Bye.
Okay. Peace
I was
and love
talking to
to
Miranda.
chat.
Much
Peace
love
to
to
the
you,
mods.
though. Just acting.
And Queen's Throne, get on Patreon so I can drop you that monthly, man. Shit. All right.
All right. I'll check it out. Much
Peace and love to you all. In a bit.
All right. Girl, yes, I
I
think
love
I'm
the
about to get up off of here though, because it is literally 3:08 where I'm at, and girl,
108 where I'm at, and I'm getting
lucky that
tired.
school don't start until next month. So you know what I'm saying, my kids be
Next
just
month?
kind of wilding.
Wait,
Yeah,
you don't
y'all
get-
school starts before us. Our school starts.
We get August 28th, August 29th. Sorry, August 29th.
Ours starts after the little holiday in September in the beginning. So like the 7th or whatever. I don't know. I haven't looked at the calendar this year, but that's when ours goes back. But then we end later than y'all. So we end like June 7th-ish, 8-ish or whatever. So yeah. But yeah, I'm about to go chill with the babies and things like
I
that.
am.
You know,
This
until
is
they
like over here
out.
eating my food. Like we gonna go lay
Right.
down and watch a movie. It is your food, Sunny Sun, but we gonna watch a movie and chill.
All right, girl. Much love. Thank you for coming up, sis.
Always, I always will be there for you.
I
Love
appreciate you. Much love.
you. Bye.
Bye. All right, y'all. So, let me see if I can do this, y'all. I don't know what the fuck, like the internet's been acting fucked up or whatever, but because of the storm. But anyway, y'all, hold on really quick. So, today we looked at a lot of stuff, about, you know, the, misunderstood situation. Shout out to those that did hit the panel. Shout out to my mods and those that came and kicked it with us or whatever while we talked about what was going on. I really appreciate you guys. We're going to continue to look at this though. And I do appreciate when you guys check out the lives that I do. I mean, the videos that I do or the uploads and things like that, because I do like to edit. And you know, I'll do that more. So with that said, you guys, much love. Stay you, stay royal, stay uncompromisable, and please stay woke, because you will see me or hear my voice in another video, or it might just be an edit. But make sure also that you guys check out my shorts. Some videos, I'm just uploading it without premiering it, and sometimes I do premiere videos as well as go live. I kind of came in the game editing and doing videos like that, giving some commentary and things like that. And then I switched to going live, and I was really excessive with it. So I do understand also like how the analytics go, far as, you know, I've kind of switched some things up, but I do appreciate those that are still supporting the content that I'm putting out. If I'm not on this channel, make sure you check out the wide variety of my other channels, because if like I get a flag here or whatever, or it's different content, I will post it on another page. So, and shout out to the donations. And also, damn, the thing is acting funny again. Shout out to the donations and those that donated, and also the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Much love. On the way out, we're going to listen to Montana of 300, and this is Unguardable. Much love. I'll see you guys later on, you know, tonight. I go live at night normally. So I'll see you guys then.
I can't let let these fuck niggas hold me. The smarter you get, it gets lonely. I've been through the rain, I've been through the pain, but none of that shit ever broke me. Keep the heat, I got bread and I'm toasty. My gun hug me, I can't get too cozy. Better be careful how you approach me. You won't smoke, you get zipped like an Ozy. I can't let these fuck niggas hold me. The smarter you get, it gets lonely. I've been through the rain, I've been through the pain, but none of that shit ever broke me. Keep that heat, I got bread and I'm toasty. My gun hug me, I can't get too cozy. Better be careful how you approach me. You won't smoke, you get zipped like an Ozy. I was raised by them wolves like a Mowgli. I was told never hate on my homies, but still I done had niggas switch on me. Throwing shade on my name like I'm Oakley's. I'm on point in case they wanna poke me. I know niggas that might wanna smoke me. And yeah, whoever dissing better keep their distance, cause I keep this motherfucker closely. Boy, you don't wanna bring out the old me. If you fighting, I'm sliding no donkey. Just the fact that you asking about where I'm from is just proof that you niggas don't know me. But some don't get the message until it's too late and they facing my text, no emoji. Yeah, the beef I get handled, that ain't all I can do. I'm solely your bitch wanna blow me. She gave me that pussy in Sovi. She forgot all them niggas before me. She send naked pics when she lonely. Told her pull up and bust it like Kobe. Every time that she get it, she lift it and kiss it. Yeah, she treat my dick like a trophy. She love how I fuck her, she want me to cuff her, but I told her I'm not the police. Lady in the streets, but a freak in the sheets. Only for the rap god and she holy. We fuck in the mirror every time we link up, cause she like to watch like a rollie. I got flavor, your bitch wanna taste of me. I can make your bitch cheat on you faithfully. Next Friday I'll be giving your baby D. He hope I pass up on her like she racing me. See, we strapped as we travel from A to B. My team love me, so watch what you say to me. One phone call, they on business, no agency. Bet they slide on your ass like a skating ring. Try to watch all my steps, nigga, legacy. Money been on my mind, I get paid a thing. Lyrics here, my fans feel like they paid a string. I don't cap, you can't stand me, then take a knee. I'm too real, I'm too skilled, so I see why they hate on me. See me in person and get shit to say to me. This in my soul, they can never relate to me. I've been with number one, isn't God great to me? I know he got me, you ain't gotta pray for me. I'm the rap god, all you rappers should pray to me. This ain't just rap, nigga, you must mistaken me. I dare you niggas to try to come play with me. Moving with Nina, I promise she stay with me. Right on my lap, nigga, don't she look great on me? Straps in my crib, so if you find a way in, I might got the Nicki, I might got the Drake with me. No CDL, nigga, come get a load of this. It's got to send me, I can't wait to blow this bitch, making them pay. I'ma charge them like overages, might send my killers, then send my condolences. Ready to die, I've been killing these rappers, but that ain't no Biggie, no Christopher Wallace. My bitch look exotic, my bitch is a goddess. She love on the slide in the walls like a soccer hero to my kids. They know I got they back, and to them I'm like Batman. They know that I got them. You think I'm demonic? I'm shooting, no hooping. If I catch you snooping, I smoke you like chronic and spitting and singing. This shit get melodic. I son him and pop him. He just got adopted. These niggas be capping like Speedy Gonzalez. Blue faces, I run it up like I was Sonic. Machine in the stash, nigga. Dr. Robotic. That he pick it sopping. Now he the hot topic. One shot, I open your shit like a wallet. I took money out cause he got out of pocket. Bitch, don't think I'm playing. I'm pulling, I'm spraying. I feel like I'm Jalen. I'm green with the rocket and bomb him. I bombed him. Just call me atomic. Watch how you address me. Get killed like you Scottish. Don't get out your body. I'll box it. Ain't letting shit fly. I'ma swat it. I'm kicking in doors. I ain't knocking. I'll hit every pussy. I'm toxic. If he talking mess, I'ma mop it. I can't let these fuck niggas hold me. The smarter you get, it gets lonely. I've been through the rain. I've been through the pain, but none of that shit ever broke me. Keep the heat. I got bread and I'm toasty. My gun hug me. I can't get too cozy. Better be careful how you approach me. You won't smoke. You get zipped like an Ozy. I can't let these fuck niggas hold me. The smarter you get, it gets lonely. I've been through the rain. I've been through the pain, but none of that shit ever broke me. Keep that heat. I got bread and I'm toasty. My gun hug me. I can't get too cozy. Better be careful how you approach me. You won't smoke. You get zipped like an Ozy.